get that one going. Get that there. Oh, forgot that. Forgot this. Forgot that. Professional stream, everybody. Don't worry about it. I never forget anything. No. No. See, it's all, how do you say? It's all pretend sluggishness. Yes. I'm feigning unprofessionalism to be more, what's the word? Approachable. Yes, totally. Professionally unprofessional. Definitely. I'll be here for a while until I'll get ready to go to the church. I'll be back after 3 hours a bit, so I'll catch you after my turn. Rightio, Nikos. Wonderful to hear me, boy. Let me just make sure things are working okay. Yeah, Metu's there, Mike is there, Spotify's there. Beautiful. Everything seems to be sounding out wonderfully. Yes. Let's get to it. There we go. Now, after yesterday's stream, I had to go straight to D&D because I forgot I had D&D, so I had to go straight to that. Oof. But then after D&D, I stayed up from like 1:30 to like 3 just fixing up things in Rhûn. I did not end the turn. I did not really move any characters all that much. I established rally points with specific zones, like so, that they'll gather their armies in those specific areas. I didn't move. I decided against moving all these armies here to the rally points of their specific locations because it was already 3 a.m. I didn't want to bother. But I did auto move the Cav General and build all the towers at last. Yeah, it really does. But yeah, I finally built all the towers at last. So all he needs to do is get over here and meet with in Santa Nui to get his Cav army, which will be ready in 2 turns.
How may I serve?
There he is, Hakam. And he might actually be able to get some armor, actually. No, maybe not. No, it doesn't look like he'll be able to get armor. Right, yo. Should be just fine then.
Move at first light.
Yeah, they really do. Yeah. It's also just a lot messier, overall, because you get lost of everything. You see units here or there, and you're like, where the fuck are you going? And then they reach the front lines 1 or 2 at a time, and then you 1 or 2 at a time put them in here, and then you're like, oh, but I could wait 1 more turn to have this unit in here. That would make this look pretty. And then next turn, oh, but I could wait another turn to have this in here. That would make it look pretty. And then so on and so forth, and ad infinitum. It just delays my advance, because I want the army to look pretty. This way, I'll be moving 20 stacks at a time, basically, to the front line, and that'll be way more advantageous. Well, 10 to 20 stacks, like either half stack or full stack armies to the front lines, and then from there, then I delegate them over. Yeah. Yeah. So I'm going to go over where the rally points are at the moment, like. Here in Carsol, Askeroth, Dale, and Erebor, the rally point is right under this bridge, in this general area. Then for Grassguard, Bergram, Kirgathol, and Burkopis, yes. For these 4 here, the rally point is between them over here, within 2 turns of the furthest. I tried to keep every rally point within 2 turns of the furthest settlement, so that it only takes the furthest settlement about 2 turns to reach it, Some settlements reach it only in 1, but others reach it in 2. It makes it so that nothing is wandering for too long. And you can always kind of guesstimate where it's supposed to be. Then this general region here, the rally point is over there. And thanks to our trade routes...
What is it, you mincer of words?
Thanks to our trade routes, 2 turns. That one goes down, yes. Yeah, this big-ass region, rally point is here. Then we have the oh, I forgot this one. I forgot this settlement. Oops. Let me just fix that one. There we go. And then yeah. Then for the Runic Heartland area, you know, from Mataram to Bur Emnarikis and Emnaha to Elger, they all gathered here. Let me see, that is 2 turns of this one, right? Nah, that one's been 3 turns, but Elger's an outlier. It's not really close to anything, so I'll accept that. I'll accept that, even though it does mess with me a bit. Then the Dale Heartlands, they all, like these 3 Dale Dorvinian settlements are. The Dorvinian Heartlands gather right in the middle of Dorvinian. This is those 3, I like them. And then there's the settlements that border Viltur. Austin Eri, Dorthalu, Logarth, Carvarad, and Mornathel, along with Viltur, all gathered here. That's this circle right here, with the exception of Santa Nui. It all gathers over there. Then up here, yes, Lanen gathers over here. Up here we have Roberg, Beralge, Tosture, Sothis. They all gather in this area. You know, the Mirkwood border. Then Then we have Dantalat, Varfest, and Gelabrin. They all gather on this bridge. I call this the... What do I want to call this, actually? Like, this is the old Rune Road here. This is Dagalad, and this is Emmen Mule. Like, these are all in-between areas of everything. I think I'll call it the in-between point, you know? I'll figure another name for it, but... Yeah, this one is because these 3 settlements, they don't fit anywhere else. But they fit with each other, so they're the in-between ones. They gather right on that bridge. Dornorok, Agnot Ayun, and Dolguldur all gather over there. No, in between each other.
How may I serve?
Dor Lingwar, Roskabel, and Austin Gale, they gathered here, and this one does not have a rally point yet. But I'm thinking these 3 here will be gathering here, basically, when we have those. When we have these 4, they'll be gathering here. I'm thinking about that. I may move some rally points, adjust them a little bit here or there as we expand a bit, but overall that seems to be it. Then we have... There we have on the Osgiliath, Ostethil, and Hothanur. Yeah. Those 3 are going to be gathering right outside Ostethil. You know, once we actually push past Hothanur. Right now it's at the exact border, so that one isn't going anywhere. It's just whatever units it makes gather inside itself. Karasast, Karstrand, Kalenhad, Ker Andros, and Westerskiliath all gather right outside Karstrand. And then we have the immediate Mordor regions. Morigost, Severnstrand, Mancamp, Dirthing, Golden Gate, and Barad-dûr. Yeah, they all gather right outside Mancamp. No. These regions here. Then we have Tharband, Darsgurum, and Kargukor. They all gather on this bridge here. Yeah. Yeah. And Oebamari gathers in Amukhand. I haven't pushed far enough in here to really make a rally point here. The Khand, well, Eastern Khand area is the only area in my kingdom that I have not established the rally points for. Yeah. Yeah. And that's mainly because I haven't stabilized the region yet, so there's little point to it. But I'm thinking once I push like 1 or 2 settlements further, I'll be establishing rally points within all of them. Yee. Thank you, Nikos. I'm really proud of that one. So now all that's left is just wait for the things that are already out there to just move to their, their cases they're currently going.
Orders.
They'll all gather out there wherever they're going. That should be nice.
I serve
There we
your
go.
will.
Your will.
Yeah. Move that.
My ears are
Yeah.
yours.
Ah, yes. And I also auto-constructed some culture settlements for the Dunedain so that they can actually build culture faster. Culture building situation. Wait, hold on. I think Talk of Perfect Spy is still on. It should have turned off, but I guess not. Where can I see you? Nope, it was turned off. That's weird. Anyway, yeah, I gave the Dune some culture element so that they could actually build culture and be able to recruit something eventually. Yeah, didn't do much else. And that's everything I did after the stream. So now we just gotta get to it. Right, can I skip a moment? Give me. Thank you.
Heading ashore. If the enemy approach, we will have the advantage of surprise.
This whole mess. Yeah, within like 5-10 turns, all of this mass exodus going.
Very well. It was
whoops.
just a suggestion.
I think I just skipped a Dale diplomat. I mean, I was gonna ignore him anyway. Yeah, all this mass exodus will get to their locations or be stuck unit 0 there, so that'll fix itself given time. That should be nice. I don't know why, but listen to your heart. Or you tell them goodbye. Hello, Dell. Think about Merchant Guild. Thank you. Obtain trade agreement. Win the Visor Guard. Sure. Think about it. Oh, yes. Another thing I did. I lowered all taxes down to medium. Yeah. It'll be really nice once I actually get to that. I lowered all taxes across all of my realms down to medium. And we should be able to manage with just that. Besides the occasional, like, mass construction going on everywhere. It shouldn't be too often. Let's get an end with that war again. I'll continue until end with dies. No. Thank you for that. Let's see. Oh, there's another blue wizard. Palando the Blue. Blacklog Engineer. We have Palando in the west and the other boy in the east. I don't remember his name. That should be interesting. There we go. Mr. End, you got a crop rotation. Yes. Irrigation and cattle farming after that. Thank you. Yeah. It'd be nice to what's the word? Yeah, it'll be nice to actually finish construction queues of some of these settlements of mine. Got a sand, you got your Great Hall, beautiful. Imperial armor coming through. Just while I remember, let me get these boys here. There we go. Believe you can. Ah, can't get Dragon Wrath here. Sad. Beautiful. All I remember, I'm gonna put those in there. Our first public fountain. Thank you. Get the public baths going. Interior now. Got your archery range. Beautiful. Public baths. Dark room. Public fountains. Good, good. Yeah, that'll get growth going everywhere. The more people I have, the more money I can tax them. Omari, got your archery range. Good, beautiful. Good, good. Grand stables, high palace catapult, yes sirree. It's good to have actual elite archer availability over here. And no patrols are good for chasing down fleeing enemies, so let's get some of those. Those are AP. Yeah. I mean, what else am I going to be able to use Nomad Horsemen, man? And the and the other can't cavalry, you know? When else? I don't think I'm gonna be able to use... I don't think I'm ever gonna be able to use them outside of these times. Trading Plaza, Mirairon, communal farming, thank you. Crop rotation going. Chicken farming, crop rotation, beautiful. I'll get growth going there so we can tax more out of you. Contraband, got your great haul there, Gloriosa. What's your armor at, blacksmith? Oh, you still have a dwarven armor there. Huh. Well, you can keep it for now. Let me get the guard barracks up there so I can get access to my lock rim line. Thank you. You don't have any corruption here yet, though that will pop in eventually. There we go. Let's get access to my elites here. Beautiful. That is Kondovan, Ilanin, got your armor. Hero armor, catapult, communal, and chicken. Retrained those, thank you. Filter, you got your grand stables. Good, good. Armor coming in. Let me go there. Or temple. Gilabrin, you got your ship right there. Beautiful. No. It's not like you can actually trade in this area. Which I really dislike that. I really dislike that this water line here, like, because it is the way it is, you can't establish any trade routes between anything here. You know? Kinda sucks. Like, you have a port here, 1, 2, 3 ports. Now you have 4 ports in just this water line here. I hate the fact that it can't establish trade routes between it. Like, you can do that up here in the Anduin. Like, you know, makes sense, you know. You can do that up in the Anduin. Because there's actually a boat that can go through there. But you can't have any boats here, so these ports here are just useless, wasted. They don't do anything. Like, I understand not being able to send, like, the trade ships down here or through here or something. I understand that, but at least have them able to trade with each other, you know? No, I'm not sure how feasible that is to do. It's just a little pet peeve of mine that's always bothered me. Dark Core, got your Dark Temple there, thank you. That'll help immensely. Go you culture, growth, happiness, free upkeep, training costs. Yes, sir. Starband, Dark Temple acquired. Stables, army barracks, chicken farming. Yeah, that'll be nice. Duntalad. Got your stables, grand stables. Yay. Corruption is rising. Militia garrison to deal a little bit with the corruption there. Yeah, we need a whole lot more law in here. Grass Guard, got a great haul there. Thank you. Get a guard barracks there. Yeah, getting access to my elite line is a little bit more important than building back up the blacksmith. Yeah, let's get these 3 and then work on the blacksmith. Dale, get a leather worker there. Blacksmith here, thank you. Get our armor working back up here. Eskarov, got your grand stables. Beautiful. Lieutenant coming in. Man camp, you got your imperial armor, beautiful. Now it's just trade routes left there. Get those going, beautiful. Still get your stables and whatnot, but oh, that's fine. And then the Thou, you got your dark shrine. Ooh, you can upgrade. Nice. That'll be nice indeed. Let's say Great Hall, Great Hall, Great Hall. 38. Yeah. I think I'll be able to get those through. I didn't mean to get that military garrison, but oh well, I'll accept it. Gonna have to deal with those Dale armies there as well. Also send something there. Yeah, sorry. But yeah, I think I'm going to be gathering all my non-elites and sending them at my enemies. Like just in waves, at the Dale armies, at the Gundabad armies, at the Mortar armies, just to get rid of them basically.
Orders.
You know?
We march.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna be doing something like that.
As you will. Orders. We move. Forming up together.
Yeah. I think that'll be fun to do even.
How may I serve? Orders.
Yeah.
How may I serve?
Now let me see. Doop,
Orders.
Doop, doop, doop.
How may I serve?
There we
How
go.
may I serve? We march. Orders. How may I serve? We march.
Not
Orders.
you.
Please shield our men. We march.
Let's see. You.
How may I serve?
Sellswords do count as elite. They're good enough, but I'm gonna be sending. Oh,
Orders.
I was thinking of sending them
How
with
may I
the
serve? How may I
non-elite
serve?
suicide
Orders.
squads, but that's
Orders.
good enough.
Orders.
And so you boys have been with me long enough to deserve not to be killed off. Your experience is high enough.
We move. How may I serve?
You
Orders.
deserve
As
the
you
same
will.
respect.
How may I serve? Orders.
And you're all new. You're going right into
How may I
there.
serve? Orders.
Say you lot.
How may I serve?
You here, you have up to 4 experience, so do you. So you two deserve not to be killed off unceremoniously.
Orders. How may I serve? Orders.
You do go with that boy, thank you. I'll fix you lot
How
up in
may
a
I
moment.
serve?
You step in
Demand.
there. You
Orders.
step into there.
We rest here
We'll fix
until
you up
dawn.
as those boys reach ya.
How may I serve?
Yeah. Also get rid of some of the upkeep that I'm paying to units that don't really deserve it.
Orders. How
Yeah.
may I serve?
I'm going to be trying to move to basically using just the lock rim line and above. Like I'm even going to be phasing out my Vanguard, even though they have done amazing. I still consider them a 1.5 tier unit rather than a tier 2 unit. Like the Fireguard just barely escapes being a tier 1.5 unit, just gets into being a tier 2 unit because it is a mix unit and their bombs are so useful. Their bombs are really good at killing enemies. Yes, they don't kill as much as you expect because due to being bombs, they aren't AoE. But what they hit, generally they kill. Like individual models specifically. Like not always, obviously, but it's good enough that I consider it worth it.
How may I orders? How may I serve? As you will. Orders.
You boys look like so.
How may I serve?
You are going into there.
Move. Orders.
You speed to be going that way.
How may I
You're
serve?
going that way,
March.
thank you.
Orders.
Going there,
March.
thank you.
How may I serve?
You and you
Orders.
lot here.
How may I serve?
Along with you.
How may I serve?
Yeah.
Orders.
And that
Move.
includes the Claw Guard as well. I'm gonna be phasing them out and replacing them with the Lockrim Cavalry. The only ones I'm not going to be intentionally killing off are the ones with high degrees of experience, like this one with 5. Because that means they've served me so long, served me for a long time, and deserve the respect. They've earned their veterancy, basically.
Orders. How may I serve? We march. Orders. How may I serve? Orders. As you will. How may I serve? We march. Orders. We move.
Well,
How may I serve?
yes, you are going to Ilanin for
We march.
retraining, thank you.
Orders. How may I
Yeah,
serve? Orders.
You... At least one of
How
you
may
needs
I
to be
serve?
killed off.
As you will. Orders.
This boy here.
Working up together. How may I serve?
Yes, but we're not just gonna delete these boys. That would be a waste, because we already spent the money on them. We already recruited them.
Orders.
No.
How may I
No.
serve?
We're going to have them die
How may I
in
serve?
battle,
We march.
depleting our enemies'
Rest here
reserves.
until dawn.
That's what we're
Orders.
gonna have you
How may I
use them
serve?
for.
Orders.
Akam, there you
Yes, noble master.
are. There we go.
Yes.
How may I serve? Orders. How may I serve? Orders. How may I
You guys
serve?
were pulled to the
Orders.
side, apparently.
How may I serve? Orders. How may I serve?
Dump
Orders.
you lot into there, thank
Direct.
you.
We march. How may I serve? We move.
Come
We
like
rest here
so.
until dawn. Orders.
You
How
here.
may I serve?
You head that
We
away.
march.
I want to get you away from the
Orders.
rest. You move
We
normally.
move. How may I serve?
Yeah. You're going
We
fine.
march. Orders. How may I serve? Orders. How may I
All
serve?
the way down. Right here, Nico. See you in 2.5 hours.
Orders.
It's been wonderful having you here, man.
How may I serve? We move. We rest here until orders.
We rest here until dawn.
How may I serve?
And you boys
This place is
down, I
not
think.
reachable. Orders. How may I serve?
Noble one.
Orders.
Yes.
An honor to serve.
As you will.
Step you
Yes,
into there.
noble master.
Step you into
At
there,
once.
thank you.
How may I serve? We move. Orders.
You get there.
March. We rest here. How may I serve? Orders.
Get there.
The sun sets on today's journey.
Yes, those three, and then there's that
How may I serve?
Dragon
Orders.
Wrath boy I
How
saw.
may I
There you are.
serve?
Yes,
We
you come
march.
down here.
We rest here until dawn. Orders.
I'm relatively certain we're gonna get one more Dragon Wrath. Can't remember from where. Oh, right, we're gonna retrain them here if I remember right. Yes. One more turn and those Grand Stables come through. Gotcha. Right, yo. Yeah, can have 2 Dragon Wrath.
How
That's
may
be
I
nice.
serve? Orders. How may I serve? Orders. We march.
There we go. Move that.
Noble one. At once.
How may I serve? Orders.
Yes, that should be more or less fine.
How may I serve? Orders. How may I serve?
One turn and all that will move.
Orders. How may I serve? Orders.
Yeah, you are already ready to move, I think. Yeah, just one more turn and you'll be
How
properly
may I
retrained.
serve?
You'll be moving with
Orders.
a bunch of reinforcements helping you out.
How may
Bloody
I
hell.
serve? Orders. How may I serve? Orders. How may I serve? Orders. How may I serve? Orders. How may I? Orders. How may I serve?
Yeah, I'd like to get that extra lock rim
Orders.
longbow boy.
How may I serve?
Beautiful. Now up here, yes, you
noble
both
one. Noble,
exist.
an honor to serve.
You get you into there. You
Noble one.
get you into there.
At once.
Thank you. Yeah, we're gonna need those replacements anyway. Train those. You. Train those. Thank you.
Yes, noble master.
No clue where you came from.
Orders. How may I serve?
Press the side.
Orders. We march.
Right.
Orders. Orders.
Now let me see. big ass army on the way.
Trial by
Understandable. Have a nice day, you. Let's see now. I can accept you boys existing inside here,
Orders.
but let me still move you out for at least a turn.
How may I
only
serve?
to replace you with more elite boys. Prioritize AP or Speary boys.
How may I serve?
That is definitely something we must do.
How may I serve? We march. Orders.
Put another 3 inside.
How may I serve? Orders. How may I serve? We move.
Now let me reorganize this whole
An
mess.
honor to serve.
We march.
Your will, my lord.
As you will.
Get in there. Say,
Orders.
cookie sticks.
We march.
Get like so.
How may I
Poleaxes,
serve?
get like
We
so.
march.
Macy
Orders.
boys, get like so.
Separating the men.
Yeah, we need more archers.
How may I serve?
Buckram swordsmen, get like
We
so.
How may I serve?
Spearmen, get like so.
Separating the men. Orders.
Women get
As
like
you will.
so. Definitely more archers inside.
How may I serve?
Ah, there we go.
Orders. We march.
Here's another long boil. And then
How may I
a
serve?
lock rim archer. There we are. Now,
Orders.
no, we already had one. Never mind. I suppose that's fine. Yeah, it is fine.
How may I
We get
serve?
you and one of you.
Orders.
Specifically you.
How may I
think. Hold on.
serve?
What armor do I have here? Yeah, I'm about to get armor up here. Superior chain. You need master crafted to upgrade further. Right here.
Orders.
You and you.
How may I serve?
Step out.
March. Orders.
You two
As you
step
will.
in. There we go. There we are. There we go.
How may I serve? Orders. How may I serve?
Holiday. You what you say.
Orders.
One of you. Then we have you.
How may I serve?
You.
Orders.
You.
Orders.
You and you.
How may I serve?
Have
We
you
march.
there.
Orders.
The rest of
How
you.
may I serve?
Have you
We
up.
march. Orders. We
Have
march.
you like so.
How may I serve?
Alexis.
Leading our
Thank you.
forces. Orders.
Macy boy. Do we have any Macy
Separating the
boys
men.
within range here?
How may I serve? Orders. How may I serve? We move.
Noble one.
Orders.
Let's see.
Orders.
Let's get these elites
How
here.
may I, as you will. Joining the ranks. How may I serve? Orders. How may I serve? Orders. How may I serve? Orders. 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 We march. Orders. How may I serve? Orders. How may I serve? Orders. How may I serve? Orders. How may I serve?
Get those
We march.
boys in there.
Orders. How may I serve? Orders. We move.
those
How may I
there.
serve? Separating
We
the
get
men. We move.
those. There we go.
Orders.
Try and get those in there.
How may I serve?
Let's see. Well, since we have the
Orders.
space,
How may I serve? We march.
get those archers in there.
Orders.
And
How may
one
I
of you.
serve? We march. Orders. As you will. How may I serve? Orders. How may I serve? Orders. We march. Merging our armies. How may I remove? Forming up together.
Let's see.
Orders. How may I serve? Orders. How may I serve? Joining the ranks. Orders. How may I serve? As you will. Forming up together. Orders.
You.
How may I serve?
You.
How may I serve?
You.
How may I serve? We march.
Let's see. I think that's
Orders.
more or less all
How may I
the.
serve? Orders. How may I 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 serve? Merging our armies, as you will. The sun sets on today's journey. Orders. How may I serve?
I love these fucking assholes. They're funny as shit.
Orders. 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 Orders.
You gotta get you to. I'm not sure
All
that
set.
part over there is fine.
We must anchor until orders. Orders. Our wind shall be fair.
Let's
Orders.
see. Where will you go? Not all the ports back here are built anymore.
Course
Right.
set. Like the weary camel. Orders. 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 Orders.
Right.
Our wind shall be fair.
Where's
Orders.
the Rhûn Sea Fleet? Oh, there it is. Bring it back to the
Course
Sea of
set.
Rhûn.
The wind shall return tomorrow.
Let's have it in the center there. That should be
We
fine.
must anchor until morning.
Orders. How may orders?
There we
How may
are.
I serve?
Get these boys their upgrades. There we go.
Orders.
There we are. I think that's. Yeah, I think that's. Yeah, it's full elite army here. Not really a full elite army there, but it's
How
come
may
together.
orders?
All the non-elites kind of gathers together.
Orders.
We move. Forming
Gather
up together.
these.
Your will,
A
my
bit
lord.
too shit for me to really
Joining
give a shit
the
about them. They're also not very useful up here considering what we're facing, so I may as well toss them in there. There we go. I should have really done this yesterday, but I was so tired. You know?
My ears
Like
are
it
yours.
was already 3 a.m., man.
My eyes are yours.
Can you really blame me
My ears.
for not wanting to give a damn?
How may I serve?
Right.
Orders.
One more turn, I think, and everything should be in position for us to move out. So, there's already stuff
may
we
I
can do
serve?
right here now.
Orders.
Yeah.
Yes, noble master.
This boy is heading
We
here.
will engage them honorably.
There we go. It's a
We shall
Pelagia.
endure outside their walls.
Karlsas is basically
How may I serve?
undefended. And what are
I'm
you
gonna
facing there?
stick you.
You could probably take care of that, but it'll be with heavy losses. So
We shall end
let's
this
just skip
day
past
in
them to
triumph.
Brethel. Let them besiege the Karsas, and then just take Brethel to force them to, skip right on back. Northern Lebanon, Eastern Lebanon, defend Losnak, and then Lebanon over there.
Orders.
You there,
I'm gonna
and probably
stick
deal with
you.
that. You'll be just fine. Don't worry about it. Defend over there. You on the way
eyes
inside.
are yours.
Let's see. Were we moving forward here yet? No. We were pausing to on a. Yes, now I remember. Yeah. We were pausing until these here could recruit lock room units. Yes, these areas. Yeah, that's what we're doing. Yeah, that's what we're doing, yeah. Yeah, the Kant front was paused until those
How
areas
may
could
I
recruit
serve?
lock room.
We
people.
march.
Right, yo.
Orders. How may I serve? Orders.
Let me see.
How may I serve?
Let me take a
Orders.
really low one.
How may I serve? How may I serve?
There we
How
go.
may I serve?
Move you in there.
Orders.
Then you here.
How may I serve?
Head
We
on
move.
back for
We rest
retraining.
here until dawn.
I'll be a bit before that can retrain you. So you
Orders.
going up there. Have fun.
Sunset. How may I serve?
You head on down to
As you will.
replace the boys.
We rest here until orders.
Yeah, you can
How may I
gather as
serve?
much as you wish.
Orders.
Sorry, sir. Yeah, we still need we need a general to replace this one here because he just died. Don't really have one at the moment, but well, we'll figure something out.
How may I serve? Orders. How may I serve?
Right. Okay.
Orders. We will
Try and push over the
smite
waterway
this
here.
foe.
7 to 9. Yeah, they don't outnumber us by all that much. Just about 1,500 or so. So we have relatively weak units at the moment, but they don't have any uber elite there either, so we should be relatively fine. Uberliste, nada. More chosen leftovers here. It'd be nice to get rid of those. Yeah, Black Uruks are tough to get through, especially with our, lower tier units. And I also have no clue how much infantry we actually have. But let's go figure it out, shall we? Let's go.
Most of us will see the sun set again, but the enemy will not.
Employment, thank you.
Heavy cavalry.
Right, almost immediately hit enter, and I was hoping I would be fighting over the river line, but I can still make do with this. Let's see. Yeah, we don't want to be down here, because if they outnumber us, they're probably going to push forward. Let's see. Missiles, thank you. All of you, come together like so. All of you come together like so. All of you come together like so. All of you come together like so. We at least have a lot of those, so that'll be very handy. Devil Dogs, history version. Interesting that. Should be an interesting song at the very least. Now, those two, probably useless, but, well, we'll figure out what we can do. Let's see here. Let's see. You, dude. Did you both like so? Try to establish a semi-tough center here. 3, 6, 10, 5, 4. At least we have a pretty decent center line, relatively speaking. Alright. Okay, that's pushing it a bit too far with these. These are tier 1 units against tier 2 or 3 there. So let's have them a little bit thicker. There we go. So you lot here. Do a bit like so. Do a bit like so there. Thank you. Then you here. Do a bit like so. You good? Alright. Army boys, you're gonna stand directly behind all of these bastards. You're mainly gonna be flanking around, but well, you're mainly gonna be tossing over and then flanking around when able. Have a fire squad here with the shooter boys. Only one of them is weakened, thankfully. Capitan. You lot, gonna push you way forward like so. There we go.
The enemy show their cowardice. They bring in reinforcements.
Aye, they do indeed. Rightio. You lot, come along like so. Let's see. Yeah, we're going to get ourselves all the way right up here and try and rush the bastards. More or less. Run. You two. Put you on fire at will and get you over this hill. Even if only barely. There we go. You bastards like that. You get yourself over there. I have to try and pay attention to you, but no, it'll be relatively difficult. Let's see. Yeah, Blackroot Wargrider could probably kill my Claw Guard, right? 8, 9, 16, 8, 9, 16, 8, 8, 4, 4, 3. It would be a bit closer than I would expect. Like, we do a bit more damage, so they frighten us a bit more. But their numbers would probably let them pull one over on us. And they're all firing upon us. Expected as much. Come on, boys. Blackroot Spears. There we go. You boys into there. You. In for those. You here. Blackroot Halberdiers right there. I think I can get those just fine. You go for those spears. You go for the side of those halberdiers. Have fun with that. You here. Blackroot looks right over there. Yeah. Then you two here join them against that. Blackroot spears right there. Well. You go against that. Fun with that, boys and girls. Go, go, go. Beautiful. Charging forward. There we go. Getting charges off. Getting missile support. Around the guard there. You boys, toss as you will. Because you're going to be joining the fray soon enough. There we go. Missiles, get like so. All of you, get like so. Thank ye. These are dying real quick over here, which makes sense. There sounds will in there. That's not good. They're gonna frighten my boys very, very badly. Blackroot Spears coming right this way. Understandable. Let's see, we're gonna get you to the side over there-ish. Have fun with that. There we go, bombs are going away. Get over there, me boy. Those running warriors in a really tight jam, I'll be honest with you. You. Get over there. You throw at those. Try to get them out of the picture. You throw right into there. You try to get to the side here. Thank you. Thank you. Got them wavering. Beautiful. Beautiful. Look at them out of the picture. Beautiful. That routed that bunch. You try to... No, don't throw it there. Try to get yourselves over here. You lot. Yeah. They're coming this way. You lot. Try to go this way. Go. Drag the charge out. You. Go into them. Come to the side. Thank you. Okay, we're managing, even if only barely. You come to the side here. Thank you. Go try and break that lot if you can. Or coast this routing over there. Where you're going, but you do, you big boy. You come over here. Black spears right then and there. Give them a good old charge. Rounds will toss at them. They're a bloody pain in the ass. Actually a high priority target now to think about it. You try to get to the center there. Have fun with that. You don't stay in there. Come along now. Join that fray. We're on guard right there. Black spears there. Toss at them. Ow. That killed a lot of my own boys, but oh well. It is what it is. Give them a thing or two. Beautiful. Rounds will getting hit right in the back. Beautiful, beautiful. Got them wavering there.
Half the enemy force remains. We must pray they lose their will to fight.
There we go. Broke him. Beautiful. Front line is breaking. Good, good, good. Let's see. Speeder boys. Go join that. Rest of you here. Going to get to whatever that is. You, Morani guard there, fight them. Black Luke spears there, give them a toss. Yeah, that was a bit of a bad charge, that one. Out of there, hello Orc Coast, nice to see you there. They're trying to charge my path. Come on, let's gather ourselves. Give them a charge to the side. Thank ye. Right, yeah. Come like so into there. Thank ye. You are out of ammo. Right, yo. So are you here. Right. You get like so there. And with that, you get yourselves into here. You are, you're all the way over here. You're the only one left with ammo. Let's get you this away. There we go. You get out of there. Specifically this away. Let the spears do their thing. You. Get into there, thank you. You here. Black Uruk's there, take care of that flank for me. Along this way, and thank you for that catapult. That was very nice of you. Beautiful, that broke those. You, deal with those. Rest of you people here. Along this way-ish. Yeah, right into there. You go that way. Come on now. Chase them down. Thank you. Second army is coming in. That's not very nice of them, but it is what it is. Let me try and deep Sauron's will over there. As long as our Capitan doesn't die, we should be relatively fine, but they're being... My Capitan's not in a good spot, that's for sure. Second army is coming in here. It's not nearly as many archers, thankfully, so we should be able to catch them up and loop around with them. You boys need to get all the way down here. Ow. Seriously. You get up and over this hill. You need to at this point. Too much friendly fire. Even for me, my liking. And that should tell you something. If it's too much friendly fire for my liking, then it is something else. Boys, get into there. Get the Morgul shows in there. Throw the orc hunters. Is there anything else we need to focus on? A couple halberdiers. No, there's nothing else that really needs my bombs special attention, so we should be fine. There we go. Okay, let's try to reorganize our lines. You know, those boys run away. I don't blame them. Don't blame them at all. Right. Okay. You boys gonna have to form our front line here, I'm afraid to say. We form these boys up here. You boys like so. We get you boys onto the flank over here. Then you lot. We'll get you onto the other flank. A bit. You here. A bit like so. And all of you. Shut your archers off. Everybody please run. There we go. Now we're gonna try and get to a better fighting position. Even if momentarily we'll be inside of other people. We'll get like so. There we go. 76 there, just routed it seems. Regards and all that jazz. Hey, speed development 20 hours ago. Ain't that nice? Charge into there. You. Charge at those. You get into there. Thank you. Go. Gotta try and reorganize these lines here a bit. Beautiful. Let's aim for the orc maulers with you. You. Let's go to archers over there. Oh hey, you're back. Ain't that nice? Deal with those. Shield wall them. Oof, yeah, that routed you immediately. Yeah, simply weren't thick enough to deal with them. Beautiful, good, good. We're routing the center line here. Being too aggressive for them to handle. Beautiful. Even the orc hunters routed. And so the halberdiers will be a bitch and a half to deal with, but we'll have to try. Maulers over there, I don't like those. Let's see, you here, take them on the side. You here, run a little forward, then there we go, then go like so. You here, you start walking a bit that way. Okay, those Maulers are semi-alone over there. I think we should be able to handle them relatively okay. Boys come somewhat together like so over there. There we go. Say those three. You know, to have you going there for the halberdier, orc fighters, Moran and guard. We should be able to handle that. You here, where are you? You're here, you're there, right here, you. Over the orc fighters, you. Come to the side over here. You come to the side over there. We're gonna have to try and surround and break those bastards there. Maulers. Another orc mauler over there. Get into there. Beautiful, you boys can join the fray now. You... You get like so, you get over here. We're gonna need you right there. Have fun with that, thank you. Cabby boys, I'm gonna use you over that side as that's a little bit safer. You try to get around to there so you can flank a bit about.
Curse the sun that shines on our disgrace. We must turn you into
come
battle, or we will taste
back?
ashes instead of victory.
See, expected those kind of to rout over there, especially with Cav coming to their face. You right into there. You here. Join the fray right there. Have fun with that. Maulers. You try to butcher them with the help of the cav. Now, I know the point of sending these armies out is to die, but it doesn't mean I don't want to accomplish my goals with them, regardless of that. Now, those routed as well with the contact. That ain't nice, that ain't nice at all. We need to clear up. Yeah, we need to free up some boyos. Back to the Warg Riders, go melee the bastards. Need them out of the picture if at all possible. Get them in a charge.
We have lost half of our men.
Yay. See anybody coming back? No, it doesn't look like it. Get out of there.
Curse the sun that shines on our
Damn.
disgrace.
They're too
We must
steady.
turn the wind of battle, or we will taste
I
ashes
wonder
instead
why.
of victory.
Yeah, orc maulers, orc hunters, all that jazz right in here. We need some reinforcements to that center line there, but ain't exactly forthcoming. We could just deal with those 7, that'd be make things a whole lot easier. Charge into there, come along now. You lot. Hit right into there, you do as well. Fun with that, that'll be fine. Orc Maulers got them wavering, beautiful. You melee those bastards. Get them out of the picture there. They're going to be hitting the back. That's not going to be good. Even if it's only 5 of them, that's enough to partially devastate my boys. Yeah, that's enough to break them. Come on. Yes, beautiful. Master route those fuckers. Good. Seriously though, those 7 routing those boys was... That may seal the deal for our boys here. The only one left there is the Fire Guard. Yeah, that's what sets them apart from the, you know, than the Fang Guard. Their morale is quite a bit better. You can no longer afford to just wait and shoot. You're gonna have to join the fray here. Run in. You get out of there. Gonna route those Black Orc spears. Free up some more people. Come on. My boys didn't want to shoot into there. Oop, they're out of ammo. Right here. Yeah, Fire Guard routed. Nothing there to save anymore. Beautiful, the route of those. Come this away, you come that way. On the side. No Black Orc archers. Come on, don't get caught. It's not too badly. say 68 for 68. They were more devastating for our department, I believe. Yeah, that hit my runic archers in the back there. That's enough to rout them. Oh, something's coming back. Beautiful. You try to come along this way here. You here. You have returned here. Go for those fuckers. Need them out of the picture if I at all can. Hello, you four. Just that cavalry existing is devastating to my people. Really bloody is. Honestly, a little bit too devastating for my people.
Curse the sun that shines on our disgrace! We must turn the wind of battle, or we will taste ashes instead of victory.
Aye, probably. Those orc fighters in the back there. Let me see, there you are. These don't look like they're going to be breaking anytime soon. It's just the orc fighters, try and get them out of the way quicker. They're all shaken. Support's coming from their backlines though. Long now. Damn it, they broke. Really hoping they would hold out a little bit longer than that, but oh well. Things are what they are.
Only half the enemy
Go,
force
broke
remains.
that.
We must pray they lose their will to fight.
Aye, we must indeed. You get into there. You. Along this way here. Yeah, basically everything there broke. Try not to get caught, boy. No, just stop. Ooh, you're getting yourself caught, you little shit. Yeah, we definitely lost this one, but oh well. Little we can do but try to kill as many of them as we can. Try to take them down with us here. Nope, there goes our general.
Stolen victory from us like a thief in the
Yeah,
night.
there it goes.
They will not be so fortunate
Let's
next
see,
time.
74 down to... Okay, they only healed 10%, that's good. That's not so bad. There we go. Yeah, we killed over 3,000 of them, you know? Ah, beautiful. How much mental fire did we do? Nah, not overly much. Yeah, fire got 400 something. If I'd used my fire gun a bit better, you know, would have gone a bit better, but oh well, it is what it is. It was a half hopscotch of units, you know. It happens. Hopscotch of tier 1 trash. Its whole purpose is to go and die. Clear up our upkeep. Make things better for everybody else.
If the enemy approach, we will have the advantage of surprise.
Doesn't mean I want to accept.
How may I serve?
Review, Control M that, thank you. And then I'm happy to
We
try
shall
again.
end this day in triumph.
Yes, I'm more than happy to throw you back out there. There we are.
My ears are yours. An honor to serve.
You need a
Orders.
ballista or catapult of some sort. Thankfully that boy has
How
it,
may I
so I
serve?
think we'll do that.
I'm gonna stick
You can't really go anywhere, so we'll have to deal with you somewhat here or there, but overall it should be fine.
How may I serve? Order.
Jump into there.
How may I serve? Orders.
Jump you into there. May as well.
How may I serve?
You head for there.
March.
Noble
You're
one.
going where you're going.
Orders.
You're going where you're going.
How may I
Let me get
serve?
you down here.
March. The sun sets on today's journey. Orders.
Let's see.
Yes, my master.
Let's talk to Isengard here.
Bring
Get a bit
a
of trade rights
proposition.
going. Finish off that mission.
Your plans
Thank
seem
you.
that is all.
As you will. As you will.
It's a success. Thank you. Now I could probably buy these settlements from Isengard and give them over to Gondor. Could be a funny way to help Gondor out. Really could be.
Your will. As you will. As you will. As you will.
Something to think about. That. Go to turn 151. And let us skip a moment, cause fuck that bullshit. And watching 2 hours of those boys moving at predestined locations. Predetermined locations, I should say.
Merging our armies.
There we go.
Splitting our forces. As you will.
Follow again.
Splitting the army. Splitting our forces.
Yep, it's easy to get the
As you
Karasast
will.
as I expected,
Splitting the
but well, they ain't gonna be
Splitting
bordering
our
us
forces.
next anymore next turn, so that'll be just fine. Just fine for by me indeed.
This land.
Not are you? Where are you? Ah, you. Yeah, that's perfectly fine. New mission. Take settlement. Emin New Fuin. Well, I'm kind of already on the way for that, so that's
My eyes
no real
are
biggie.
yours.
Let's see, that'll bring them below 3, so that'll be a last stand stack there. Got assessed by mortar, expected. Last red to upgrade at last. Beautiful. Cattle farm in there, yeah. May as well finish all of this off before I know. Like, bring less to the next stage. Hold on. Ah, need a city for army barracks. Dragon Wrath. Bring it to city stage. Austin Airy ready to upgrade, I see. Yeah, we'll bring that forward eventually. There we go. Not really overly important, but still nice to see. Thank you. Last, got your crop rotation going. Thank you. Santa Nui, Catapult Maker. Good, good. Beautiful. All the retraining there is more or less done. Get Dragon Wrath on the way. Skarn, got your public baths. Thank you. Leatherworker there. Burnham Narikis. Yeah, no corrupt to deal with, so may as well continue with the armor upgrades. And get your chicken farming. Sheep farming comes in next. Any corruption? No, not to speak of. Right here. So, let's finish the growth stuff first then. Earth Sothis, you got your guard barracks there. Gloriosa. And while we can, let's get the elite line there going. That going. Kill Armor City, yeah. Rolling by, get your High Palace. Gloriosa. 5 turns for all of those. 4 for that. Right, yeah. So, we'll let that stuff go through. It will start those queues, and then when that thing finishes, they'll restart all those queues. So to maximize that. Probably won't remember, but, you know, gives a better chance of that happening. To Sture. What'd you get to study? Warlord's Hall, rightio. Retrain that and whatnot. Let's see. Needs Great Hall for that. Beautiful. That's why we have that coming next. Good. Golden Gate, that is Grand Stables. Thank you. Let's see, who die? The 17, they have more XP. There we go. Got a boar, Great Hall. Great Hall? Yeah, Great Hall. Beautiful. Ah, guard barracks. Finally. Bring that one up. That one takes priority. High Palace comes after all of that, yes, then. Thank you, Erebor. Hello, big-ass Dwarven army. Nice to see you there. Escaroth, get your leather tanner. Bring up the next armor upgrade. Thank you. Morrigoth, got your armor there. Imperial armor. Let's finish that line off. There we go. And Kalinhad, got your Dark Temple. Beautiful. Good. Culture is rising slowly but steadily. Trade routes, chicken farming, army barracks, stables, all that jazz. So it's at 40% already. We only need 50. Let's bring army barracks up closer. Armor, army barracks, then trade routes. Yes, sirree. I think that should be just fine. As again ended with, they peaced out and declared war within the same end turn once more. Yeah, let's empty out our current recruitment queues of what they're currently doing. Then let things build up a little bit. Once more, I think.
How may I serve? Orders. How may I serve? Orders. How may I serve? We march. Orders. How may I serve? Orders. How may I serve?
Yes, noble master.
You're gonna go for there, alright, yeah.
Orders. How may I serve? Orders.
You head on down to there, I suppose. Have fun with that.
The sun sets on today's journey. How may I serve?
And they left the path clear. I believe even this devastated army should be able to take to the Thoros.
Besieging the enemy.
Holding it though, that's a whole other
Do
question.
we wait them out or strike?
Yes. I might be able to sue for peace with Kant after that. Let Kant and Umbar then fight it out.
Orders.
Maybe. Anyway, let's take Pelagia first.
This will be an honorable battle.
Gurgrok, Sakharov, Pelagia, ain't that nice? Hey, barely has any proper units in there. If I didn't have cards chosen, I'd auto-resolve this. But I do have cards chosen, so... Can't auto-resolve, they're too rare a unit and way too valuable for me to be able to. Unfortunate, but it's what it is.
In battle.
Great for defense, though. Fantastic for defense.
For the moment, the fickle smile of fortune shines upon us. Pray this is a portent of a victory.
You boys, step back. I want to make sure you're A-OK. You are way too valuable to waste. Definitely.
Spearmen.
Let's see. Ballista towers and whatnot. Expected.
Heavy infantry.
You boys get... Yeah, you a bit back. You get there. You get there. Let's see. You get there. And you get over there. Yes, sir. No. You there. Get off of that. You on that.
Heavy infantry. Heavy infantry.
Actually. You lot, get off of those. Put these boys on this and that. You let go of that. May as well put these boys on it. There we go. They're expendable after all. Not, you know, expendable, just expendable. Oh. Yeah, more or less worth the sacrifice is what I'm getting at. Sacrifice I'm willing to make. There we go. Start that up. And say I'm hoping they'll try to move some of these away, but I can't guarantee they will. You move that. You move up. You get over there. You get over there and run. You get over there. Orc fighters on there, eh? Ain't that nice? Head over there. Have fun with that. You boys are all just shooting. Good, good. You boys step back. No, actually. You boys step forward like so. Have fun with that. Yeah, fully armored and upgraded. Oh, they look so beautiful. Like, even without the full upgrades, they still look fine. But once they have it, whew, they get that extra mile, baby. 8, 11, 8, yeah. Yeah, I don't think any of those sortie boys have reached the final stage. Doesn't look like it now. But yes, this is why we have 2 rams. Exactly why we have 2 rams.
Others have reached the walls.
Run forward.
Brave lions strike these curs who hide behind them.
Yeah, and also why it's also why we move ballista towers alongside the ram to further distract the towers. And why we try to keep a boy in front of the ram. Or boyos, I should say. Archers, go murder them. Fighters, try to murderize. Along now. Try to come down swinging, boys. There we go. They believe in victory for now, but that won't be for very long. There we go. Looks like the ram may just make it. Did
our foe think he could hide behind them forever?
Well, maybe he did, maybe he didn't. We just have to see. Orc archers coming that way, ain't that nice?
Our foe fights with horns made of clay.
There we
are
go.
Winning the battle.
Beautiful.
The battling ram
30,
is in
65.
place. It will not be long before our enemy's defenses fall.
Not be long indeed. You get off that. That was gonna collapse. You try to speed your way along there. Yeah, it's already at 87. That one may actually make it up there, funnily enough. Not guaranteed, no, not at all, but a good chance. A good chance. Gauge is coming down, beautiful.
Our foe is more watchful than a dog. He has destroyed our siege towers.
Aye, yes indeed. Speed along. Go murderize, you're at 54. I haven't been able to use a tower with ballistic towers run the longest bloody time, man.
Now is the time to fight.
Especially kind of nice being able to use them. Right, so all of you come together. All of you here. That's way more than we actually need to go in here, but hey, it's always nice to have more than you need. You lot. Come like so. Come like so. Come like so. And come like so. Oh, hey, one of them has full upgrades. Nice. You coming a little bit afterwards. Okay. I'm gonna send them after the halberdiers there or something.
Lost the walls. Send your troops to take the rest of the settlement.
Ah, that's a good idea. I just don't want the halberdiers on the walls. Yeah, exactly where they're going right now. Just gonna try and avoid that happening, but oh well, so much for that. We'll leave the Orc coast. I've said there's going to collapsing soon. There we go. Go up there to play. Let's actually fight for the wall for once in our lives. It's very rare you actually do anything like that, you know? So, may as well have a little bit of fun with it while the enemy is as weak as it is. Come on. Finish off those 5 there. There we go. Get your boys down here. I don't want any more climbing up there if they don't have to. There we go. Maybe I've gotten just far enough for them not to die in the tower. Yeah, looks like they're gonna all escape. Beautiful. Come on, you last 3. Get off those towers. Beautiful. You go that away, put some pressure on the bastards. Good bodyguard, have fun. Some swordsmen over there, have fun with that. And those Orc hunters going down there, right here. Come on now. Let's see what those are doing, what they're doing. Come on, move. Thank you. And Black Orc halberdiers, have fun with that. You lot. Start pushing this away, try to cut your way through. Come on, there's only 14 of them left over there. Right, at the very least, reach the last of them over there. There we go. Start cutting them down now, boys. It's only some black Uruks. Yeah, they ain't that tough. There we go. Black Uruk halberdiers. I'm not having a grand old time over there. No siree. Yeah, they really ain't doing so hot over there right now. No siree. You, deal with those. Those Orc fighters. You, get those Orc hunters. Have fun with that. Everybody. Alright. One of the spear boys can do that.
Only half the enemy force remains. We must pray they lose their will to fight.
Aye, pray indeed. Shield wall the bastards there, thank you. There we go, Black Orc halberdiers should be falling. Those, beautiful. You, go for the Orc hunters there. Winded and warmed up, beautiful. Yeah, could be the last day for these halberdiers here.
The enemy's general is dead. Now his men can sense their doom upon them.
You here. Join the fray. Gotta make sure you don't get any traded up too bad. Right, yeah.
My lord, our men are in command of the city.
Hunters, go play. There we go. Let's go to 6 times speed while we're finishing off those orc hunters. They're trying to make it onto the town square again. But, well, we're not exactly letting them. And right in their backs. Beautiful. Yeah, you can take the last kills there.
Victory is ours. A victory both righteous
Yes, and well deserved. It cannot be said otherwise. No sirree, indeed-a-do. Swordsman took a bit of damage, but overall everything went okay. Gloriosa. Yes, sirree.
We have prevailed.
There we go. Now Pelargir is ours. And I don't want to sack it, because I don't want to lose... Only a ship, right? I don't want to lose those. No, let me sack it. Yeah. It's only a ship, right? It looks like Mordor sacked it upon taking. Yeah. Yeah. Ah, damn it. I was really hoping to keep the Great Port Pelargir or something, you know, but no. Mordor sacked the place and... demoted the settlement. Very sad that, but it is what it is. Yes, indeed. Blacksmith Inn, Siege Workshop, Royal Hall, practice range and all that jazz. Beautiful, I can upgrade that. Get a spy in here. Yeah. Portable Mordor, V5.1. Star. $35. What's your culture at 47? I'll do one spine here. That's at 40%. You think regular swift plates. You are at 41. You're at 47.
My ears.
Get you into Pelargir there. Thank you. There's 3 boys in there. Let's see, you're at 41. Yeah. Big old temple is coming here. Helen had... Do you already have the big old temple? Yes, you do. You're at 40. Yeah, it should be more than enough, even without a spy in there.
My eyes.
Right here. There we go. There'll be 3 spies in Pelargir. Rosas, you currently have 3. What's the fill? You have 2 spies in here. 35. Othenor, you're 32, and you have 2 spies in there. That's fine. I think it should be fine. You 2 here.
My eyes.
And once we capture that, I'm going to send them to Tirthoros.
How may I serve?
5, 3 spies. Dark Shrine coming.
Orders.
Right here. Conqueror of Pelargir. Alright. T.
How may I serve?
Have a taste of my blade.
Orders.
Love to.
I'm gonna
The man of the hour here, but I want to save my boy's
We shall
strength.
end this day in
I
triumph.
am suck.
Besieging this place.
And I don't give a shit about any units in here, so this is one I can actually auto-resolve. Yes, sirree. Rune battle. Well, There's 2 units that, well, 3 I can somewhat give a damn about, but not overly much. 40 to 9. Clear victory, and even then, massive losses somehow. Can't understand, I mean, it's a citadel, I believe. Or a fortress at the very least.
A most honorable victory. Victory!
Sack it, thank you. Yeah, it's a stronghold. Yeah. There we go. Pair those. Retrain those boys, thank you. Hello, guard barracks. Nice to see you there. 98-2. Probably a culture building of some kind in here. Mining network, siege workshop, garrison, chieftain's hall, grog hall, war breeder, blacksmith, stables, way station, brawler's pit. Goodbye. Archery range. Easter army barracks and grand stable. Okay, I could at least upgrade those. Replace that. That'll be fine. Upgrade that. The food. Okay. Fortress. I can upgrade that. Beautiful. Am I able to upgrade you to a fortress? No, I cannot. No, I can't build fortresses. Sadly. Ah, well. Regardless, wanna go from Pelagir to Fanulond as soon as we can there. Isuri. So that tax. Let's see. Can I get away with leaving behind a couple of the swordy boys? Yes, I can. Beautiful. Fanulond. Damn it. Okay, hold on. Reset. I should have moved the cavalry first and then besieged, you know. Moved the cavalry first, besieged, and then joined that, but oh well. I'll just pretend like I did. Thank you.
This will be an honorable battle. Laying siege to the
There we
enemy.
are.
Awaiting your order to strike.
Blackwood halberdiers and all that jazz, thank you. Ah, that's gonna push the borders even further forward.
How may I serve?
Well,
We
now.
will smite
To the Thoros,
these
5-2. To Krat. Uruk Bodyguard, Black Uruk Spears, and Black Uruk Spears. Not the toughest fight we will have been in, but not the easiest either. Let's get to it.
shall end this day in
Let's
triumph.
see what we can do. At the very least, the mortar front is gonna go pretty darn quickly, because once you're past the initial stages of Gondor, you can kind of jump from settlement to settlement to settlement. As long as your troops are still in good spots. Yeah, as long as your troops are in a good state, you're a-okay. See, this one I may have to get a bit tricky with. Let's see. There's way less towers over here. Right, yep. Those boys over here, there we go. Yep. Okay, they're gonna be staying there until they get too close. Okay, can I have you aim for towers? You can aim for the gate. Now try and not get too close to the gate there. You right behind, have fun. Speed things along here. If they start moving towards me due to my movement towards the gate, I'll move back a bit. There we go. You reinforce the gate. You also reinforce the gate. Both of you fire. Try and take that gate down as quick as we can. Beautiful. We're hitting real good. Okay. That's there. So just one more volley and we'll be through. Let me start sending my boys that way already. Try and get inside and away from the towers before the enemy is too close. For that, thank you. There we go.
These gates have fallen.
Hey Ozark, how you doing, me boy? It's wonderful to see you here as always. You lot, take care of those towers. Yeah, they're gonna stand here already. So let's take out the towers as quick as we can. Okay. You lot, go play. You go play. You go play. You step in here. You lot, get to the side. You get to the side. You get to the center. You stay back. Slow things down a bit. There we go. Gonna try and take care of the towers to minimize the tower fire upon our boys.
Lost the walls. Send your troops.
How you doing,
to take the
Ozark?
rest of the
Hope you're having a wonderful time, as you always proper should. Especially as you deserve. Coming up. Notice to stop firing upon the blood thing. Yeah, they got close enough to activate those towers, so... You lot, get your ass up there to shoot down upon them. You get your ass up there to shoot down upon them. Please run. You get your ass up into inside of there. Shoot down upon our foes. Meanwhile, we're gonna try and take out those bloody towers. Hopefully we'll manage. I hope we'll manage to at least get one of them out of the way. Go, they're building proper victory over there. Don't much like that. Oh, you shouldn't actually be in the melee. You. Let me push you boys forward. I want to use my boys' bombs. Yeah. If I can, I want to use my bombing boys' bombs, which you should probably understand why I wanna. Okay, that one's almost done. Beautiful. You. There. You. There. Go. There's one tower out of the way at the very least. There's the Uruguay bodyguard there. Beautiful. Go. Try to throw upon the Uruguay bodyguard. Thank you. There we go. Fire down upon them.
made of clay. We are
And
winning
fire
the
down
battle.
upon them. There we go. Okay, okay. All but one. Yeah, damn. All but one catapult has been destroyed. Gonna be a. Yeah, may not be able to take care of that tower completely at this point. They're gonna try, but it'll be a bit difficult. You get your ass over there. Good luck. Get your ass a bit over there. Guard that. Try to shoot over there, provide supportive fire. Come on, get up there. Need our bombs thrown down upon our foes. You come in here, join the fray. I don't.
Fights with horns made of clay.
As long as they don't
We
take
are
out
winning
any
the
more
battle.
of our siege equipment, we should be able to take out that tower. Maybe. No, I can't say should. It's just a maybe. Hey, Spitty. Yeah, I turned white. Yeah, that was my last catapult. How you doing, Spitty boy? It is always wonderful to have you here, my boy, as always. I don't know. Hope you're having a wonderful day, as you absolutely proper should. Bombs away! There we go. That's gonna help us out immensely. Get through that armor all proper like. Beautiful. 70%. There's a chance we'll get through the rest of those. As long as we don't miss any of our remaining... I think we just missed one. Yeah, mind. Yeah, we're not gonna be able to destroy that town, unfortunately. Game. Yeah. Yeah, had 2 of our catapults not been destroyed, we would have been just fine. And had we not been missing like that, we would have taken out both of those bloody things. Oh, nice. Alright, you. Get your ass down there. That good bodyguard almost got them completely wiped out. Just a single black spear left.
We must pray they lose their will to fight.
Ah, we must indeed. Can you? Yes, you can. Shoot down over upon those. You, fire over there. Start doing a little bit less friendly fire and start damaging the enemy a bit more. You, get your bodies a bit in the way there. There we go. Alright. You, come join the fray. Yeah, we weren't able to take out the last tower, unfortunately. Ah well, at least we have archers to help distract the tower from our own boys. Even though it doesn't always function proper. Push a bit forward. Come on, get in there. Murderize the bastard some more. You, get your ass further in there. One of our better murderers. Get that killing floor in. We at least got one of the towers out of the way, so it's only a single ballista tower enacting their plans upon us. That boy's down to a single boy. You can do it, I believe in you. Snipe the enemy down. Let's see how accurate you're being, boy. I think he hit something there. Let's follow this arrow more accurately. Yeah! Actually got to follow something. Yeah, Killing Floor's a good game. Like, I haven't gotten to play it myself, but I've seen it played. Ah, come on, you managed to snipe the last boy. Come on, snipe one more. You can do it. Just one more boy. Ah, almost. Come on. You just need to snipe one more boy before you die. Before you get shot by a ballista tower that you're standing right next to. Ah. Come on. The last one we saw you snipe just fine. Come on, man. Take better aim. Count for the wind here. Ah, yeah. Hit that boy right there.
Cut off the
There goes the general.
The enemy general is slain.
There we go. Time to pull out of this area and go right for the slaughter. You here, you're out of ammo. Beautiful. Let's see. Where's quicker to flank? That will take a bit of time. That will take that'll take us less time. You run this away. Thankfully, there's still plenty of you left. Come on, boy, you can do it. I believe in you. Very tired, exhausted, very tired. Fresh. Winded, tired, warmed up. Right here. Boy's a bit confused, but it's got the spirit. There we go. Let's deactivate the towers at the very least. Yeah, one not's gonna kill everyone, exactly. Oh, there's a shot. Hey, hit another one! Got a headshot right there. Nice. That was pretty good. Ah, come on now. No need to stop firing just because there's risk of friendly fire here. When has that ever stopped us, boy? Yeah, there you go. You know what's up. Ah, I missed that. Boys, come along like so. You. Along that away. Ah, we all believe in Bob. Bob is a good boy. He knows exactly what he's doing. Ah, it was...
Four fights with horns made of clay. We are winning the battle.
You come along that way and speed things along here. In Bob we trust. All the time, every time. You get over there, cavi boys. Maybe because it's so open, I think we may be able to charge with them. Never know. You continue.
Victory is well within our grasp. In time, our foe
Yeah.
will surely see
Oh,
this and lose heart.
Trying to spread you boys out, but you do you. There we go. Got them wavering. You try to get over here. Ah, yeah. We believe in Bob. Bob can do it.
They run like children.
If anyone can do
Scour
it, it's
them
Bob.
from the field.
God, it broken the foe. Ow. Ah, Bob's out of range. Let's bring Bob back into range. Yay, we've got a charge off. Nice. Bob, stop shooting. Oh. Bob refuses. Bob doesn't want to kill friends.
Great
This is Bob.
victories are like sweet nectar. Come, let us drink of the
This is
most
Bob.
rare and glorious fruit.
Here's Bob for you, boy. He was the last archer up here, of his unit up here, between the two ballista towers. He's a lucky fella. Let's see. Yeah, soldiers. Bob's the only one remaining. Well done, Bob. Bob did good. We stand Bob. Yeah. Salute to Bob. He gets proper retirement now, I think.
Victory.
Sack
You
that.
are this land's master now.
Yeah, Bob got to retire. Bob got to go home a hero. Got to go home a hero. Ah, got his retirement funds and everything. Oh, well, yeah, nice to keep the peace here. Didn't expect that. Yeah, I don't think we're gonna be able to keep this place, but hey, they're nice. Let me see who holds
Orders.
that.
We march.
Never mind. I guess I'll not see who holds. Yes, straight over there. You
Orders.
no, you can't go far enough. Yes, sir, indeed.
Yes. How may I
Da-da-da-dee-da-day.
serve? Orders. How may I serve? Orders.
There we go. See.
How may I serve? Orders.
There we go.
How may I serve?
Yeah. We have proper trash gathered here to send out to its death.
How may I serve?
Bunch of elites gathered here
Orders.
too.
How may I serve? Orders. How may I
So
serve?
much. Oh, bloody hell.
Orders. How may I serve? Orders. As you will.
Inside there, thank you.
How may I serve?
We all do way too much over there.
We march. Orders. We move.
Let's set
How may
you
I
in there, I
serve?
think.
Separate.
Let me try and organize this
Orders.
mess over here, see what's left.
How may I serve? We march.
Yeah. It is probably gonna be the last day we see old Rhûn.
Orders.
Let's enjoy it while we
March.
can.
How may I serve? Orders. As you will.
Holy boys.
How may I serve?
Macy
Splitting our
boys.
forces. Orders.
Peter boys.
Separating the men. How may I serve?
Forty boys.
Splitting our forces.
Guardy boys.
Orders. As you
Longy
will.
boys.
Splitting the army.
Archie boys.
How may I serve?
Yusi
We
boys.
march. How may I? Orders.
Let's see.
How may I serve? Orders.
Yeah, I think that's
How
fine.
may I serve?
You
Orders.
go
How
down to
may I
those.
serve?
Fun with
As
that.
you will. The sun sets on today. Orders. How may I serve? Orders. How may I serve?
You go gather
march.
that.
Orders.
Gather that.
As you will. The sun. How may I
Yeah,
serve?
we're preparing for a massive last push,
Orders.
basically.
How may I serve? Orders.
just gathering all the stuff that's in the current recruitment queues, you know, letting that just go along its way. At least all the stuff that's currently moving towards the outlines. Everything's gathering in the specific points. We're letting that gather those specific points. We also want that longbow boy.
How may I serve?
The army to be fresh.
Orders. How may I serve? Order. We march.
This inside of here. Fine, thanks.
How may I serve?
You can gather just outside.
Orders.
The rest of the trash.
We march.
Thank you.
We march. How may I serve? As you will. Orders.
You gather in there. Thank you.
How may I serve?
You go
We
there.
march. Orders.
You go there for retraining.
How may I serve?
You're going to gather in that
Orders.
spot. You...
How may I serve?
Because that's closer, you can go gather up
march.
there
Orders.
with those.
As you will. We rest
Thank
here
you.
until dawn.
Noble one.
You are going
once.
inside. Do you need retraining? No, you do not. Beautiful.
Yes, noble master.
How may
And
I
thus,
serve?
the great Cav army of Rhûn has
How may
been
I serve?
unleashed.
Merging our armies. We move. Forming up together. How may I serve?
You little senior chariot.
Joining the ranks. Order.
There we go.
Forming up together.
Yes.
Hold on, let me
An
fix one
honor
thing
to
here.
serve.
How may I serve? Orders.
Take these boys. There we go.
How may I serve?
And now everything's a-okay.
Merging our armies.
Yeah. Bob has been here since the beginning, going from a rookie to the last of his brothers. Retire in peace, Bob. You earned it. Exactly. And now we have the great Cav swarm of Hakam. God. 4 Dragonwrath Cataphracts, 4 Lochinus Rim, 4 Lockrim Cavalry, 4 Surya Chariots. And honestly, I think the theater that this one is going to thrive in the absolute most, Mordor.
Yes.
Culling down Mordor trash with full frontal charges, man. Gonna be glorious with this boy. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 turns.
Tomorrow
5 turns
shall
and he
be
can
away.
run a swath through all of Mordor's wandering forces. Ah yeah, boy. It's golden tide everywhere.
How may I serve? Orders. How may I serve? Orders. How may I serve?
Noble one.
Orders.
You're almost there. Glorious, huh?
The sun sets on today's journey.
One more turn. Beautiful. Yes. And Khan Drukar's force will soon be ready as well.
How may I serve?
Glorious,
We
huh?
march.
There we go. Give them melee weapon bonuses. Let's see. Can I get melee weapon bonus in here? I believe I can. Yes, I can. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 at a time.
Orders.
1, 2,
How may I
3.
serve? Orders.
No, it's not melee weapon bonus for all of them. It's many of them are getting armor actually. That makes sense. Yeah, Imperial armor. You have Imperial armor? No, you're about to get it. Do you? No, you're not even about to get it. Do you here? No. Do you though? Yes. But you are not doing anything special. Right, yo. Right, alright. Okay, gotcha. Okay.
How may I serve?
1, 2,
Order.
3,
How may I serve?
4,
Order.
5.
How may I serve?
Yeah, I think that should be fine. Gonna send them... Wait. Wait, that doesn't make sense. Ah, yeah, okay, yeah, because they don't all have the full upgrade. Gotcha.
Orders.
1, 2,
How may I
3,
serve? Orders.
4,
How may I
5,
serve?
and 6.
Orders.
Send
How
those
may I
up to the
demand?
Golden Gate.
The sun sets on
Get
today's journey.
all that armor. You boys will finish that in 2 turns. You there,
Orders.
you will all finish the turn after.
How may I serve?
Yes, those boys will get their things.
Orders. How may I serve?
They
Orders.
did. There you are. And you will get your melee weapon upgrade there as well. There we go. And look, Khan's army will be
How may I
ready.
serve?
Beautiful.
As you will. Orders. We march.
I'm gonna
Have
stick
fun,
you.
An honor to serve.
You to
At
get
once.
there.
We move at first light.
Ah, there we go.
Speak to our dignitaries.
Erling archers. Yeah. There's High King Maltathar with the last army of Eregion. Or Cardolan, I should say. God damn. LXXVIII of Cardolan proper. God damn it. Yeah, these guys here, this is the single army that Dunedain had left in all of Eriador. Every single other force had been wiped out. He was the absolute last survivor of Eriador with the last unit, with the last survivors from there. Ah. Hey, nice, the Dunedain actually pushing forward. Oh, look at that.
I would fight
I
for
want to see
your
what they have. I
people
think
as
that's
if they were
the
my own,
sellsword
friend.
boys.
My ears are yours.
Your attention is an honor, noble.
Yeah, I definitely do too, Spitty. Yeah, they definitely would much rather fuck with these boys here, all these sellswords that I gave them.
Hail and well
Uh,
met, noble lord. Hail
Let's
and
see,
well
what's going
met.
on down here? There's nothing besieging the Hornburg at the moment, but it looks like the High King wants to. It definitely looks like the High King wants to get in there. You know, that action.
Is that what you want?
I wanna see what the unupgraded one's
My eyes
armor
are yours.
is.
Is that what you want?
Damn it, I can't see the unupgraded one's armor. Kind of the only ones I really care about. Hold on.
Unseen.
Yes, yeah, I can see both. Beautiful. I can't see the settlement, but I can see what's happening there. There we go. Pass blocked. And my barrage and all that yet. That's just fine. You people are moving up
How
a
may I
bit.
serve? We move.
Right, yo. You here?
Orders.
Oh yeah, it really is. I just get there's a lot of nasty stacks. Let me see here. Let me replace
Orders.
you two.
How may I serve?
and at least one boyo. You're
Orders.
the only non-upgraded boyo.
How may I
You
serve?
go to
We
Amukhand.
march. Orders. How may I
We move you boys about a bit.
Orders. We
With
march.
blades. And
How may
there,
I
keep the
serve?
Dragonrats
As
together.
you will. Splitting the army.
I don't even take auto against Isengard. I fight every time against it. Yeah, Isengard is one of those factions you kind of have to
Orders.
fight against them every single bloody time, man.
Separating
It just
the men.
ain't feasible not
How
to.
may I serve?
They're way too
Splitting our
strong in
forces.
auto-resolve.
Orders.
Really bloody are.
Separating the men. How may I serve? Splitting our forces. Orders. How may I?
Lot
As you
up.
will.
Thank you.
We march. We move. Orders. As you will. Splitting the
There
army.
we go.
March.
Yeah, we are. Gonna get that. Yeah, culture's coming up. Build our temple there. There we go, yeah. Our push into Kant has kind of halted here while we're waiting for these three locations to be able to recruit our Lockrim. Yeah. Mordor is one of those situations where it's just... You lose way more than you have any right to against Mordor if you auto-resolve it, because they're just so easy to rout. With Isengard, the situation of, fuck, they're strong, I have to fight this.
My ears are yours.
With Mordor, it's a situation of, god, they're so weak. Why does auto-resolve think I lose this?
How may I serve?
You know,
We move.
different situation, same result.
Orders. How may I serve? Orders.
Let's see, you lot here.
How may I serve?
Yeah,
Orders.
let me fix you lot
How
up
may
a
I
bit.
serve? We march. Orders.
There we go.
We move.
I think everybody who's going to
How may
be
I serve?
killed
Orders.
is here
How
right
may I
now,
serve?
so that's
As
fine.
you will. Orders. How may I serve? Orders. How may I serve? Orders. How may I serve? Orders. Demand. How may I
Yeah,
serve?
everybody was sending to their
Orders.
death
Demand.
here is here, so
How may I-
that is
Orders.
just fine by me.
How may I serve? Orders. 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 Demand.
May as well get
Orders.
all of that seed
How may I
stuff
serve?
here.
Orders.
Almost a pure cab force, that one.
How may I serve? Orders.
Yeah.
Joining the
No, no.
ranks.
Just don't like using 800 units against 200 in a full stack with a 3. Yeah. Yeah, I don't really either,
How may I
man.
serve? Orders. How may I 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 serve? Orders.
See, I
How may I
think
serve?
that's all the
Orders.
trash
How may I serve?
on the way that's already there.
Orders. How may I serve?
Yeah, I think that's all the trash that's going to be coming,
Orders.
at least.
How may I serve?
Yes, sir. Beautiful. Let's see. I'm going to use my elites against Dale there, I think. I'm going to send these trash stacks against
Orders.
Gundabad.
How may I serve? As you will. Orders.
Yeah.
How
Let me
may I
get
serve?
all these
Orders.
together here. Thank you.
March. How may I serve? Orders. How may I serve? Orders.
Yeah. 1
The
and
sun
2.
sets on today's. How may I serve?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
We
You'll
move.
catch up eventually. Those two will get together. They'll go together. That will catch up to finish stuff off.
My
Then
eyes
the elites will move on in and out right afterwards. There we go. That should be plenty.
Orders. How may I
Still
serve?
have some trash and what
Orders.
I'm moving
How may I serve?
here,
Orders.
but not a
How
whole
may I
lot.
serve?
Yes, noble master.
There we go. Think I'm going to dump a lot.
Orders.
Oh, still had some left over. Right, you can go down.
As you will.
And you can still be of
How
use
may I serve?
down there.
Orders.
You can also go down while you can still
We
be
move.
useful.
The sun sets on today. How may I serve? We march.
Don't worry, I will.
As you will.
I will indeed.
Orders. How may I serve?
Yeah,
Order.
like
March.
so.
How
You,
may I serve?
you,
Orders.
about
March. How may I serve? Orders.
logistics.
How may I serve?
Yeah.
Orders. How may I
Single
serve?
poly
Demand.
boy.
Orders.
Holy boy.
As you orders. How may I
Single
serve?
Macy boy,
Demand.
gotcha.
Orders. How may I serve? Orders.
Only one speedy boy.
Demand. How may I serve?
Only one
Order.
shorty boy.
Demand.
So
How
that
may
comes
I
in right
serve?
after, thank you.
As you will. Orders. How may I serve?
You two come
Demand.
like so. You
Orders.
two come like
How
so.
may I serve? Splitting our forces.
You
Orders.
and you.
Separating the men. Orders. How
You.
may I?
Yeah.
Orders.
Then we go like this, this, this.
At
Step
once.
out. There we go.
How may I serve? As you will. Orders. We move.
Move that boy. Yeah, those will be able to retrain eventually, but for now, that's fine.
Noble one.
You move up to there. There's plenty of elites gathered up there for you to play
Tomorrow's
with.
journey awaits.
There we go. One more turn. Those will be able to be retrained. Beautiful.
How may I serve?
You
Orders.
lot move to Akanyun, since that one is just about to finish up.
Yes, noble master.
Actually, wait.
How may I serve?
Polex, Macy Boy, Polex, Macy Boy. They already have those in there. Polex 6, Macy Boy 6. You here. 6. 4.
Orders.
Right.
How
You
may
go that
I
way.
march? We
You
rest.
here.
Orders.
Dolguldur. Have fun.
As you will. How may I serve?
Don't worry, Speedy. Dale will get fucked up properly. Get rid of those. Just leave a garrison in here.
How may I serve?
Let's see, let me just... double check. Get rid of that.
Orders.
You can go to Stardust.
We
You
march.
get a rest back home.
The sun sets on today's journey.
Yes. There isn't any boyo hiding anywhere, right? Nothing I can see at the very least.
As you will. How may I serve? Orders.
Get rid of that. You
We
have
march.
fun traveling.
The sun sets on today's journey. How may I serve? Orders. How may I serve? Orders. How may I serve?
Good. Alright, everything seems a-okay more or less everywhere, so that should be just fine. Yeah. I've kind of excluded the most likely places where the extra units could be hiding. There we go, that should be fine. Yes.
Yes, my master? As you will. Your will. As you will.
Hello, Isengard. I see a lot. Let's see. Nothing. Galen, Anuland. Yeah, still good, strong Gondorian culture in there.
Yes, my master? As you will. As you will.
Edith Ire. Yeah, not a big strong Gondorian culture in there anymore. And in my unique generals, not so far now. Now, yeah, I've replayed battles where I've lost them and whatnot, but I still have all of them. Let's see. Serland, Anuland, Kirthire. Let's see if I can buy those from
Is there
Isengard.
something I can do for you?
Let's see, may as well. Serland, Anuland, and Londangren. Let's see if I can buy those and get them over to Gondor. It'd be hilarious if I could. They're very poor. Let's say single payment of 50,000. I used to have 200,000 in the bank, but then I moved everything to normal taxes. Ah, very demanding, you say. What? Let me say 60 and then give it a try anyway, yeah? May as well.
Never.
Ah.
Your proposal implies we are fools.
Oh well, it was worth an intent.
Quite useless.
Yes, my master? Your will.
Oh well. Yeah, well, that one settlement down there is... You know what? Since I seem to need a little bit of spending money, let me just spend a little time here, yeah? Give me up. Honestly, Scar, I want you to grow. Ah, it doesn't matter. You'll be fine. You. Just go about everywhere I can. Put everything to about as high as I can put it. You know, that's just quite a bit of spending money, you know? See if we can buy a couple of settlements for Gondor. Because I think it would be hilarious if you could just buy those elements from Isengard and give them right to Gondor. I would laugh my ass off. There we go. You know, if 60,000 ain't enough, let's see if, you know, maybe 100 or so K is. You never know, you never know. There we go. Oop. And that. You know, this is one of those times when having a slider to just... I take a tax cut of 50k pre-stream. Yeah, I could imagine it. You know, this is one of those times where having a slider to just slide like faction-wide taxes would be really useful. But oh well. We do what we can with what we have. Hello, Elabor. Yeah, it's gonna take a little bit because I have like what 50, 60 something settlements. Yeah. Thank you. You know, I could go very high everywhere and just let some settlements go rioting, but riot for a singular turn, but nah, I don't feel like doing that. I don't feel like dealing with that pain in the ass. Yeah. Let's go through everything this one time, just raise it where I can. There we go, yeah, now we're entering our heartland, so we can raise taxes very high in the heartlands all the time, every time. There we go. They're just barely fine. Right on the edge there. Come along now. There we go. And we're finished. Yeah, 69 settlements. Nice. Yeah, that'll do a little something. There we go. May have to buy the settlements one at a time or something, but we'll see how it goes. Regardless, some sacking. Yes, will definitely go a long way. Now, let me skip some AI movement here. And
together.
And if I can't buy them all, I can buy, one, at least one at a time or something. Yeah. Like, take one, sell it to Gondor, buy the next one with the money I got from Gondor, etc.
As you will, splitting the army, separating the men, splitting our...
Hello, Elabor. Nice to see you there again.
Show them no fear.
And campaign 69 settlements. It is really tempting, don't get me wrong, but I want to at least finish the dragon script at the very minimum. Yeah, I don't blame you for going for Pelega, but unless you take it this exact turn, you're wasting your time, Mordor.
A terrible sight. The enemy surrounds our walls.
I expect to lose Theodorus over there, but, well, that's never hurt anybody, just Theodorus.
It is a siege.
Minute that, day, the minute that, the minute that, the minute that, day, God, the minute brenna, the minute brenna. Rightio. Let's kill a wizard with his Blacklock engineers. Palando, been nice knowing you. Oh, medical supplies. Oh, that's a whole lot of casualty recovery. Whew. I would love to steal that from you if I had all good, but I don't think I can. Wisdom of the East. Charge, cooldown, duration, effect. Own temporary, own troop morale, relevant. That's really good, actually. Nice. Maya, brave, eager, warrior, history, novice governor. Ooh, Oracarni trade. Huh. Siding with the blue wizard and Oracarni dwarves, the trade routes with Oracarni prosper. Nice. Trading caravans and all that jizz. I've not seen those before. Those two. Trading caravans. Having exotic goods from far south and east, which traders sell for big profit in the west and north. Oh wow, I've not seen those trades before. Fine, Ozark, I'll try. Now, for Bob. I'll do it for Bob. But only for Bob. Ooh, a Vizio's life. Nice. Thanks, I'm league. Start deployment there, thank you. Now, we are facing the wrong direction to begin with. Let's see. Oh, absolute shit. Let's see. Various swordsmen, can't elite spearmen, nomad axemen, nomad warriors, can't elite assassins. Right here. Everything else is basically cavalry. Blacklock engineers with the blue wizard there. Right here. Tribesmen, nomad warriors. Where they got just, yeah. Hold on. 1, 2, 3. No, it seems to only be 3 horse archers. That's not too bad. Could be way worse. Really wish I could put down Stakey Boys, but no. Special ability I can't use currently takes priority. Funny how that one works. Right, oh! Let me see. You go that there. I think that'll be fine. Good luck. There we go. You go like so. Have fun with that. You go like so over there. I will place each of the big counted zone game. Absolutely, big boy. That's how I know. You got this. I believe in you. One over there. You lot over here. Sure. You have fun over there. Let's see. Now, just need some units to hold out. You. Yeah, you can hold out over there. And you. You can hold out over there. Have fun with that. Good. Now, we only have 1 pokey stick, boy, so make sure they count. You have to hold with them. You will take the side over here. Come on now. Come on. You know you want to. Thank you. You will take the side over here. You will support this boy. You will support this boy. And then you will help out the center here. Thank you. You lot. I don't think standing up there will actually help you. You get over there. What's left over? Just Cav. Right here. You can stand in the town square. Pause real quick. Good. Yeah, big opening here. Right here. Come like so. Yeah, bring the poke sticks in. What the hell? That's a good question, me boy. I'm gonna say Rohirrim. Play Rohan. Should be able to have quite a bit of fun with that. There we go. We'll just take the brunt of whatever's coming that way, I suppose. Fuck's sake. Yeah, you micro Cav. Come on now. The hell. Oh, fuck's sake. What the? Why can't I place anything here? Yeah, you're micro enough already with 3 units, eh? Yeah, I believe ya. God, it's not that big a bloody unit. Okay, somehow I got that to work. I will not question how, for I do not know. I have no bloody clue whatsoever. Okay, that somehow got in there too. Come on. I only wanted one of you, not both. Thank you. You. Get over there. Focus sticks get like so. You. Get like so there. You lot. Fix in there as well. Hey! Thank you, Savvy. Yeah, I will happily just sit there and sit here and look pretty. I can do that. I can do that very well. I appreciate you, Savvy. Constantly changing your just targets too, man? Ooh, you do a bit too much, honestly. Alright. You should all be fine. Ah! Also, hey, oh, Savvy, me girl. How you doing? It's been a little bit, hasn't it? Guys gonna shoot straight once more. Oh, not if you shoot that way, I don't think. The Nomad Axie boys. Aim for those over there, have fun with that. You aim for those. Oh, how straight will you shoot, boys? How much ammo do you? Only 12 missiles, but that should be plenty. Yep, there that tower burns. Nice. You, aim for those. Bloody
The ladders have reached the walls. Defend your homes and women. Let them go no further.
Bit further back here, you. A bit further over here. Have fun with that. There we go. Oh yeah, that was a real straight shot of that counter-lead spearman.
The tower is just firewood now. Beware, in case these snakes try another trick.
Fire upon the Nomad warriors there. There you go.
The enemy's tricks have gained him nothing. Ill news. Our thrice cursed foes are attacking our gates with rams.
Yeah, I'd expect as much.
Horns made of clay. We are winning the battle.
Ah, we are indeed. You can't really hit over there. There's quite a few of my own people in the way, but hey, may as well shoot anyway. Alright, you hold your fire now. Gonna have to aim at special boyos here and there. Yeah, it would be nice if we could. Yeah. You didn't miss a whole lot, Sevi, you know. Just marching into mortar and all that jazz, you know, usual things. You hold your fire for now. Who are the elite assassins over there? They're a bit of a pain in the ass.
The enemy's ram has
Yeah,
breached
just murdering mortar, exactly. And here they go. They believe in defeat, that's fine. There we go. That'll hit a whole bunch of other things at the exact same time. Beautiful.
The enemy have the walls.
You can fire it well now.
Drive them back.
Yeah, spank everything in the woods, exactly. Fire over there for now. Come on now, literally should not to fire up on the boys just because they're a little bit in your face. There we go, I should finish them more or less off. Yeah, they got absolutely butchered by missiles in there. Ain't that fun? There we go. Those Zodiac swordsmen are not having a grand old time. No, siree. You've been... No, you have nowhere to hit over there. Ooh, I know to butcher like well-behaved people of the town. Sure, if you wanna believe that, you can believe that if you wish, Sevi. Get down, you shoot into there. Yeah, they're kind of breaking through on the sides there by the looks of things. There we go. Get into the side over there. Yeah, you definitely believe that. Disable guard. You keep guard mode up. Beautiful. The sides may have given way, but well, the front is somehow holding, which I don't know how, but it is.
The enemy are badly bloodied. They have lost half their men.
Shoot those bastards there. There we go. Now, let me see. Ready, horse archers? Sure. Give them a bit of a fire. A little bit of a firing may as well. You get into there. You may as well get yourselves over here. Yeah, crossbow's almost out, unfortunately. There they go. Let's prepare to send them in, but I'm not going to send them in yet. Only if I absolutely have to. No. Don't go that way. Come on down here. Come on now, don't be so disruptive. There we go. Killed 68% of the enemy. Beautiful. Alright, focus sticks. You can disable guards that are pushing forward if you wish. Actually, I want you to stop pushing forward focus sticks. You are very good at murdering cavalry, and that seems to be just about everything the enemy has left. Told you guys to get down. Get down. Go on, Dragonwrath crossbows. You are beautiful in melee. God, that is a lot of melee attack. Oh, it is very sad when you die. Very much so. Regardless, it will be worth it. Come on. You, come on through. You, fire into there. You, get over there. One nomad warrior. Step arch and whatnot. There we go. Blacklock engineers are in there. Fire upon the bastards, would you? Aim for them specifically if you can. Yeah. I forgot they were following a Maya, I'll be honest with you. For some reason I thought this was a captain's deck, but no. They're following a deity. Oh, seems the Blacklock engineers tried to go up there. I didn't even notice. Why you're all the way over there? Oh well, you do you. There we go, they kind of mix together there. That should help things out. You can start pushing forward as well, boys. Everybody here. Blacklock engineers, aim for them specifically if you can. Yeah, he wanna be Bob. He wants to be just as famous as Bob was, but you don't know. You don't know what Bob had to do to achieve what he did. We still appreciate him though. Yeah, Bob's cousin Frank. There we go. Speed things along here, and we're going that way. You shoot them. Everybody else here. Finish off the remainder of the enemy. And now they come back down. They're so indecisive. Nope, now they're coming out. You 11. Follow them up there, have fun. You know, keep them occupied over there, you know, have fun with that. Well, our longwomen shoot them in the back, I suppose. Ooh, you have a great idea for my next campaign reading? Never know, Speedy. I'm happy to listen. What do you have in mind? Let's get our AP boys up here. Get those up there. There we go. No. Come on. Just shoot them. There we go.
They run like children.
Wait,
Scour them
what?
from the field.
Oh, he died. Palanda the Blue died. Okay, I didn't even notice he died. Oh, beautiful. I do. Go. No. It had a long day to work. So what if you have a redeem for a custom settlement name from a settlement you take, and one for naming a general or something?
Crushing victory.
But
Your
how
name
would I
will
go
live in
about
marble,
naming a general?
and our foes
I
in
don't
sand.
think you can name generals in this game, can you? But yeah, definitely one for renaming a settlement. That is definitely a good idea. That's a fantastic idea, honestly. Okay, crossbows, beautiful. Yeah, we definitely can. Kill Smith, said the friend quest. Interesting. Yes, heavy baby. A Balrog of
The
Morgoth.
enemy approach, we will have the advantage.
No!
Balrog of Morgoth. What did you say? A Balrog of Morgoth. What did you say? Suitable husband, Bahar, thank you. Sure, Brethel is nice.
An honor to
You.
serve.
No. No, I can't seem to.
Yes, noble master.
No, I can't seem
An
to be.
honor to
Seem to
serve.
rename the boys. No. Yeah. Ah, come on, Sevi. You're that short. For me, at least. And with an ice guard, reactivated and then cease hostilities all over again. What else is new? Hey! Mancake armor, Dragonwrath boys retrained. Good, good. Come on, Sevi, you're just a big baby. Big baby sized. Big sized baby.
I'm
And very
gonna
good. Oh,
stick
that won't
you.
make us to do.
Orders. As you will.
Alright, Khan owns this one.
Our men from
Go
side.
discover it.
How may I
Thank
serve?
you. Hello, big army. Let's go
As
back.
you will. The sun sets on today's journey.
Yeah.
Orders. We march.
Sure, you know, you're a bit big for a baby, but not that big. It's fine. Don't worry about
How
it.
may I serve? Orders. How may I serve?
I'm just a baby. Exactly. See, Speedy gets it.
Move. Orders. How may I serve?
Speedy gets it.
We march.
Yeah, return that boy. Thank you. Get middle weapon upgrade. Yeah. I mean, I'm happy to admit I may have questionable taste, but it's fine. Questionable taste is what I do. Front Army Barracks. Beautiful. More Dragonwrath on the way. Gloriosa. Monathel, Grand Bazaar. Thank you. Mercenary got his great hall. Let's get guard barracks there. Rid of those two there. Yeah. Get all that going there. There we go. On my lock room availability. Grenade on, get his chicken farm, sheep farming. Rubber. That's what with the big sarge party yesterday after you left. Gavin, check the last shrine upgrade, what it does. Yeah, exactly. Last shrine upgrade? Culture increase bonus 5, public order bonus happiness 10, number of rep units 1, nice. Public growth bonus 1, training cost reduced by 20%. Nice. That's pretty good. Yeah, there's a reason I do like getting those shrines. Yeah, it really is. Severn, you left. You know, so you couldn't be part of the Sarge party, you just left. Not our fault. We can't do anything about it if you leave. Oh, good economy. For Graham, get his blacksmith, let's get an armor going. Thank you. Like, I'm building this first in settlements. Yeah, I can see why. Yeah, but see, that's a skill issue. Skill issue, Severn. Absolute skill issue. No. Retrain that, thank you. Horse Hall, Imperial Armor, thank you. Return all that. Oh, so I am a skill issue. I see, I see. We have a lot of fun here. Yeah, I'd actually be curious about that, me boy. Armor, Imperial armor, beautiful. Mr. Skiliath, armor, Imperial armor, beautiful. 8 turns 5, right, yeah. Wester Skiliath, that is armor, and Imperial armor. Thank you, get a bit more money out of that. Strand, High Palace. That, 8 turns, 5. Let's get Grand Stables, then focus on the armor route. Wait. Oh, there you go. Get those. This'll come, got its barracks, beautiful. Yeah. As I'm more the aggressive go-getter and you have the more defensive playstyle. Yeah, that is very true. That we did, Spitty. That we did indeed. It was great fun, honestly. Horsemen and all that jazz. Beautiful. Lock room access there. Bring that one up. 65 culture already. Beautiful. Yeah, the only fight that matters. Sanctuary, thank you. Yeah, Brethel. Get this Dark Sanctuary going, thank you. Yeah, don't have any spy in here, so. Yeah. Train those, thank you. The Thoros, Dark Sanctuary. Probably gonna get a Dark Shrine there then. Go. Breath on the gets repairs.
Orders.
I wish we did, Savvy. I wish we did. It would be very nice. Let's see, we need reinforcements down here. Kant is coming in hot. Loslan Gullen. Yeah, Gondor is down to a single settlement now. Morthond Vale. Just Cullambell there. Okay, what if I get Justlon, Gullen, and Serlond then? Maybe I can buy those. Maybe.
Your will. As you will. Yes, my master.
Bring a proposition for my king.
See, Lond Gullen and there we go. Serlond. Gondor, Dundon, Moria, Angmar. Right, yeah. I will pay you 60k. Very demanding, you say. Okay, what about just Serlond for it then? Yeah. Only demanding. Firmly reject
Try
still.
to insult us, surely.
Right, yeah,
Of
they're not
course,
interested in... I was hoping to buy it from them, give it to Gondor, but no, they're not interested. What sucks that?
My ears are yours.
Yeah, since I fought them off there.
unseen.
Is that what you want?
As you will.
There we go. Sworn archers coming. Legio 1 of the Westfold.
Lolo
Beautiful.
Vampire _ just redeemed hydrate.
Ratio Sevi. Hydrate then eradicate. Ah yeah, baby. Come clean large flask. I have it ready this time. Ah, glorious. Hydrate then eradicate. Thirsty culture. 33, beautiful. Thirsty. The culture buildings I gave them are doing work. Beautiful. They actually have the culture to be able to start recruiting things this time. Yeah. Before they didn't have any culture buildings whatsoever, so I just gave them a few. Now they actually have a fighting chance against Isengard. Even if not a good one.
Orders. We march.
There we go. Let's see. Yeah.
How may I serve?
You pop into there. Have fun with that. You try to pop into there. You turn away.
Using the cover of these trees.
You pop into there for free upkeep. Thank you.
How may I
You
serve?
start popping that away.
We rest here until dawn.
That, I suppose.
The sun sets on today. Orders.
You're coming along.
How may I
You're
serve?
heading down.
Orders.
Going that way. Righty out. Yep, the Low Khan's army will be ready next turn, and he'll be heading out into Mordor proper himself. Beautiful.
How may I serve?
Love these songs.
Orders.
You get into
march.
there. Can't do anything with it, but oh well.
How may I serve? We move.
An honor to serve. Yes.
Orders.
Right, you pop into
We
there.
march.
Well, you can. You retrain. You can retrain some of that. Not everything, though.
How may I serve?
Noble one.
Okay, you
Yes, noble master.
grab. Yeah,
Orders.
these are all
Noble
elites.
one.
Let's
At
grab
once.
any elites that are
How
in
may I
here.
serve?
Of
Orders.
any variety. These are all the elites you have.
Forming up together.
So come. Alright,
Yes,
yeah. Let's
noble
head for
master.
that one.
Yes.
And then you are not about trash. You jump into there. Thank you.
Tomorrow's journey awaits.
And they're getting retrained now. Oh,
How may I serve?
beautiful. Some elites
Orders.
ready right here. Put them there. Put them over.
Move at first light. Tomorrow's journey
Rightio,
awaits.
Savvy. I'll see you in a bit.
How may I serve? We march.
Let's see.
Orders.
Yeah, take all
How
of
may I
you
serve?
lot
Orders.
and you that
We
away.
march. We rest here until dawn.
See.
Orders. We
All
march.
the cavalry
How may
here.
I serve? As you will. Joining the rank. We march.
Yeah.
Forming up together. How may I serve? As you will. Merging our armies. Orders. We march. Forming up together. Orders. Merging our armies. How may I serve? Joining the ranks. Orders.
Yeah.
How may I serve?
There we go.
Orders.
You go meet up with that.
march.
We're gonna try and push
The
forward a
sun
little
sets
bit
on
on
today's
this side
journey.
of Kant. There we are.
How may I serve?
Come.
Noble one.
Come along now. Get you down this
At
way.
once.
Thank you.
We move at first light.
Orders. How may I serve? We march. Orders. We march. How may I serve? Orders. How may I serve? Orders. How may orders? How may I
Fucking
serve?
nightmare.
Orders. How may I serve?
Oh,
An
there you
honor
are.
to
Orders.
noble one.
Wondering where that
How
ball
may
was.
I serve? As you
Go
will.
that way. You
Orders.
go into there.
We march.
An
You
honor
come
to
up
serve.
to here.
Yes.
Okay.
How may I serve?
Come into
We move.
that.
Orders.
Jump to there.
How may I serve? Orders.
You jump to there.
Joining the
Thank
ranks.
you.
We rescue. How may I serve? Orders. How may I serve? Orders.
Yeah, it's more
How
than
may I serve?
fine.
Orders.
That.
How may I serve?
You
We shall
Heck,
end
for
this
that
day
settlement,
in
thank you.
triumph. Orders. How may I serve? Orders. As you will. How may I
put
serve?
one of those inside
Orders.
there. You go there.
How
You
may I
stay
serve?
one turn, then you move with them. We punish you. You.
Orders.
Let's see here.
How may I serve? Orders.
Let's go. Let's see now.
How may I serve? We move.
All of
Orders.
you. And
How may I serve?
Vanguard.
Orders.
And one of you.
How may I serve? Orders.
You go bye-bye. Thank you.
How may I serve? Orders. How may I serve? Orders. How may I serve?
There we go. That one's fully upgraded. Give some of those. That.
Order. How may I serve?
Bunch of trash in here, but well, no service purpose.
Noble one.
Yeah, some elites over here, but don't they have anywhere to put them except yes, this bit there.
Orders. How may I serve? Orders.
That one you can definitely put inside there, so let's move you there
We
for now.
march. Orders. We move. Forming up together. How may I serve?
You lot step back so there. Thank you.
Joining the ranks.
You can retrain that, thank you. And
How may I serve?
you.
Order. How may I serve?
Yes, noble master.
Orders. We march. Joining the ranks. Orders.
Go.
How may I
You
serve?
step into
As
there.
Orders. How may I serve? Orders.
There's gold.
How may I serve? We march. Orders. How may I serve?
There's gold.
Orders. As you will. How may I orders?
Go.
How may I serve?
You like
How may I
so.
serve? Orders. As you will.
So.
How may I serve? Orders. We march.
Yeah.
Merging
Like
our armies.
oh. Step you over
Taking
there.
my force.
Orders.
Takes you a lot
How
up
may I
a
order?
bit.
Honor to serve.
How may I serve? Orders. How may I serve? Orders. We move. How may I serve? Orders. We march.
Yeah, thank you.
Orders.
And you lot like so. Beautiful.
Joining the how may I serve? Orders. How may I serve? Forming up
Go.
together. Orders. Merging our armies.
You right here. I can actually retrain those two. Beautiful.
How may I serve? We march. How may I? As you will.
And you as well. Thank you. Good, good,
Noble
good.
one.
Orders. How may I serve?
Yeah.
An honor
Let's
to
see.
serve.
You lot.
Orders.
That trash is meant to follow this
How
boy
may
all
I serve?
around.
An honor to serve.
I look forward to fighting you, noble enemy.
You probably do. Oh god,
I'd
that's...
welcome a trial by arms to
boy.
end this feud.
Okay. You. Go to honor Sonar.
Orders.
You walk around with them.
We march.
Yeah, we're gonna try and move up here, also moving a bit in here. Yeah, you going? You're kinda losing pop in some places. People are leaving the great kingdom of Rhûn. Yeah, I know I'm losing pop in some places. I don't overly mind it though. Yeah. Got 4 players on the seat. That's kinda funny.
How may I serve?
Let's try and push forward there.
How may I serve? Orders. How may I serve? Orders.
All of you come
How may I
together
serve?
here. Thank
Join
you.
in the ranks. As you will. Orders.
Come meet up with those
Noble
boys.
one.
Catch up.
How may I serve?
Beautiful.
Orders. How may I serve? Orders.
I missed
How
one.
may I serve?
Right, he'll have to catch up as well.
We rest here until dawn.
Do it, Spitty. Do it. Write them down. They don't deserve to live.
How may I serve? Orders. How may I serve? Orders. How may I serve? Orders. How may I serve? We march. Orders. We march. How may I serve?
Yeah, get those
Joining the ranks.
together so it's easier to move this all.
How may I serve? As you will. Joining
Lad.
the ranks. We
Coming
march.
down there, thank you.
The sun's orders. How may I serve? Orders. Forming up together. We march. How may I serve? Merging our arms. Order. How may I serve? Joining. We march.
There we go. You
Orders.
lot.
How may I serve? Orders.
Yeah, we'll exchange you for one
How
of
may I
those
serve?
people there, thank you. There we go.
Orders.
Ah,
How may I serve?
full.
Orders. We move. Forming up. The sun
Yeah.
sets on today. How may I serve?
There we
As
go.
you will.
There we go. We're almost finally finished with everything we had
How may I serve?
been
Orders.
recruiting for a while.
Yes, noble
God.
master.
How may I
Finally,
serve?
it's almost over.
Orders. How may I serve? We move.
If the enemy approach, we will have...
Orders.
What did mercy do? Get it
This
in.
is not reachable. We march.
Yeah, you disappear.
How may I... Orders.
Ah, finally almost out of all that jazz.
How may I serve? We move. Forming up together. No mortal man may walk this path. As you
Well,
will.
now,
Noble one.
Order. How may I serve? Orders. Joining the ranks.
you come on down.
As you will. We rest here
As you
until
wish.
dawn. How
Yes.
may I serve? Orders.
Good, good, good.
How may I serve? Orders. How may I serve? Orders. How may I serve? We march.
Train that lot, thank you.
Orders. As you will. We march.
Into last. Train those two.
How may I serve? Orders. How may I serve?
Both of
As
you get
will.
up there. Train that, thank you. Yeah. Gonna have to think a bit about free upkeep here and there.
Orders. We move.
Santa Nui. Good, good.
How may I serve?
Going to
As you will.
Strondos, have fun with that.
The sun sets on today's journey. Orders. How may I serve? Orders. How may I serve? Joining
Come
the ranks.
together, go down
As you
there.
will. We rest here until dawn.
Yeah, you probably should. It could be a lot of fun. Go Lothlorien. Not enough people go Lothlorien.
How may I serve? Orders. We march. How may I serve? We march. The sun sets on today's orders.
Yeah, definitely not enough people going
We
Lothlorien.
march. How may I serve? We move. Orders.
Right, what's next then with that? All that finished?
How may I serve? We march. Orders. Joining the ranks. How may I serve? Orders. How may I serve? Orders. How may I serve? We move. Orders.
You lot
Joining
move
the ranks.
together down
The
to
sun
there.
sets on today. How may I
You
serve?
on
We
your
march.
way already.
Orders.
Beautiful. Okay, we've almost cleaned up our lands of all these
How may I
regulars.
serve? Orders. How may I
God,
serve? Joining the
way
ranks.
too many of them everywhere, I
Orders.
swear.
How may I serve? Merging our armies. Orders.
I don't even need you.
Yes, noble master.
How may I serve?
Ah, beautiful.
Orders.
You... Yeah, you will move down.
We march. How may I serve?
You can join
As you will.
there. Have fun with that.
The sun sets on today's journey.
Yeah,
An honor to serve.
go take Fanulon.
This will be an honorable battle.
Damn, I went to the toilet to shit and did not hear the answer. Fuck. Yeah, the answer was relatively simple, me boy. And I just Lothlorien. Ugh. I hate the fact I have to fight this out, even though it's such an easy battle. Alright, let's go. Yeah.
We shall all find a way.
Gonna go
to
take a piss real
honorable
quick, I'll be right back.
victory!
And to refill my mug.
There is folly in dumb insolence. Our foes need to learn that their very lives are an error!
There we are. Yeah, let's hope so. Not God damn it, Spitty. Spitty, me boy, how do you do that? That. Right, Tio. Well, I only really need 2 people to take all of this. My general and a flamey boy. There we go. You lot. Yeah, it seems reasonable. Oh no, that my entire rest of my army. Gonna go to this side over here. Hey, Sevi, welcome back. Yeah, it does indeed mean taking Dol Guldur quickly. Ah, goddammit. Hoping they'd be too dumb to do that. Oh well. I mean, if they're gonna be threatening my ladders, I may as well go and destroy a gate. Hey Nikos, welcome back, me boy. Yeah, but it's indeed a bit different.
The battering ram is in place. It will not be long before our enemy's defenses fall.
Hey, it won't be long at all. You lot here. And
The battering ram has done its
Thank you.
work, and now is the time to fight.
More or less, yes. Let's see if that can't get them to head this away. Especially if I move all of you boys like so. And you can move like so over there. You get over here. No, they're still not walking away. Interesting. I would expect them to try to get off that wall already.
We have taken the walls. It is time we captured this place.
Huh. They're just gonna... Well, okay. I mean, I'm just gonna start heading that way. Nope, now they move. Oh, I think they're following my ladders. I see how it is. I see how it is. Oh, they're following those boys. Ain't that nice? Okay, let me go this way. Nope. Damn it! Got too close. Oh, yep, now confused them. Beautiful. There we go. Yeah, they really do want the flamethrowers out the picture. That it's not me, it's you. It's not me, it's you. You always.
Our ladders
have
have reached
been
the
you.
walls. May our brave lions strike these curs who hide behind them.
It's not me, it's you. Just run that away while we're climbing. Thank you. Try to escape those bloody towers. There we go. Let me get over here and let me get to the flamey boys. Oh, shorty boys, I should say. Try and get them out of there. Just barely. Alright, flame boys. Since you're up here, get you to that town square as well. Thank you. Get you moving. There we go, and yeah, they can just stay up there if they wish. There we go. Get you to the town square. Yeah, it really did look like they were speedwalking, didn't it, Savvy? Hey. Thank you. It's gone bad, it's not moved.
Our men have taken control of the city.
Yep. And now they realize they fucked up. Beautiful. Me, it's you. You don't need to focus on the cavalry coming our way. You focus on that. You set yourselves up to receive. Where are they coming from? I still don't know where they're gonna come from exactly, but we're gonna set up to receive them. There we go. Those black orcs will die relatively quickly.
4 fights with horns made of clay. We are winning the battle.
Yeah. Not gonna do all that good against my bodyguard, not at all.
The enemy's general lies
There's the
dead.
Capitan, beautiful.
Now his men can sense their doom upon them.
Ah. They're really just gonna stand there. I was hoping to flamethrower their faces, but okay. Alright, well, if they ever decide to come this way. No, they're no longer gonna make it. 0% for 27. Right here. And I was really hoping those guys would start walking so I could flamethrower their face, but okay, I guess I'll just do this instead.
Great
Thank you.
victories are like sweet nectar.
Did you heal?
Come, let us drink of the most
Damn it, we
rare
lost one
and
card
glorious
chosen and it
fruit.
did not come back. Sadness. Very sad. I'm homebound. Yeah. Make my way downtown, walking fast, faces passing, I'm homebound. I could have, Savvy, I could have. I do often just mumble your name out of nowhere. What?
We have prevailed!
And sack that.
These are now our people's
Hello,
land!
dungeon. Ah. Rollers Hall, goodbye. Yeah, points to you indeed. Let's see. Can you? Yeah, I could probably beat that. That should be relatively fine. Yeah, let me control M those. There we go. Yeah, I should be able to handle whatever that is, especially if there's so many Miranda guard in there. Now, those two should let go of those sieges as they no longer border anything near there. There we go, got a spy boy coming. $46, you have 2 boys in here, right here. Thing is impossible now. You 49, beautiful. I'm gonna need these two.
My eyes are yours.
You Pendulon.
Stop in here.
Ellen hat. You boys inside here. 44. 38.
My eyes are yours.
Hawthorne. Yeah, 44%, that's plenty. You're saying my whole life on over tonight.
My ears are yours.
There we go, it'll join in there. Yeah, that's a good question. Where will it spawn? Yeah, it indeed makes a good progress, Nikas. Bit tenuous, but progress nonetheless. Yeah, one more turn for that. All to be done.
Orders.
Nice.
How may I
Moving
serve?
there. You're surviving for now. That's all moving
Orders.
there. Beautiful. Gonna be dealing with those sieges there. There we go. Yeah, and we've also almost cleared out our lands at this point, which would be very nice
How
once
may
it's
I serve?
all finished. I think we can actually follow AI movement here. 1,000 miles, eh?
Local vampire _ just redeemed song request. Vanessa Carlton 8,000 miles.
Right here. Find that. And add to queue. Just in time too. There it is. There's a few more than I expected. Yeah, real perfect timing. There's more than I thought there would be. Fuck's sake. I was so sure we had cleaned these up.
Joining the ranks.
Nope. Oh, we almost have. We almost have. Okay.
As you
We're
will.
barely any left.
Splitting the army.
Good.
Separating the men. Splitting our forces.
Hello, Mordor.
Separating the men. Splitting our
Yeah, this
forces.
one should be relatively simple.
As you will.
1, 2, 3, 4,
Splitting the
5,
army.
6 Morannan Guard,
Splitting our forces.
2 Orc Hosts,
Separating the men.
2 Black Uruk
Splitting our
Spears, 2
forces.
Black Uruk Archers, 1 Black Uruk Halberdier. Yeah, it shouldn't be too hard to defend. Let's get to
We
it.
have chosen the time and place. Now let us choose triumph.
Yeah, the man is indeed walking 1,000 miles.
The winds of fate have turned against us. The foe seems to be winning the battle.
More or less. Oh, it's this settlement, right. Oh well. Let's see now. Yeah, this should be a real simple one. Ah, I do have Poké Sticks. Beautiful. Would you, yeah. Would you, yeah. Would you, yeah. Would you, yeah. I think that's honestly all I will need for this. But just because again, I'll put one of you here. And I'll put a Spirit Boy up there. Thank you. Go up here. Go up there. And the other we'll put up there. Thank you.
This way, this way. This way, this way.
There we go. That's a good plan.
Heavy infantry. Advance. Heavy infantry. Heavy cavalry.
Ah, well. You go back. You here. Back over here. You get back here. You lot.
Heavy infantry.
Like so here. Thank you. Yeah. Lot. Bodyguard. Oh right, forgot he push existed. Yeah, whatever. Boys come along like so, have fun with that. Speeder boys going that way. Yeah, that girl is indeed very committed. Hey, they actually bring the battering ram. Nice. Unlike Dorvinian, Mordor isn't completely retarded. That's a surprise. Kind of is. Kind of is indeed. Mobile tower indeed, yes. Now, that tower's never gonna actually make it. The ram may get destroyed, but I gotta hope not. Oh, my defenses are based around the ram actually making it. Alright. You may want to run along and up there. have you in the town square. I guess if they're gonna try and come on up here, right? Is that something? If they're actually gonna try and come on up there, or radio. Right. Should be just fine. You get all the way up there.
The ladders have reached the walls.
No,
Defend
not what I want
your
you to
homes
do.
and women. Let them go no further. Great One, those cursed vipers are at our gates with their ram.
Come on. Thank you. There goes the siege tower. Beautiful.
The enemy's ram.
Imagine working on that day and night and it doesn't even get used. Yeah. Could you imagine, Savvy? Ah, it would just suck.
Archers! Archers!
The enemy's siege tower is just firewood now.
Ah,
Beware,
it is indeed.
In case these snakes try another trick.
You continue shooting. No reason not to, boys. No reason not
News
to.
comes unlooked for. The enemy have taken our walls.
Blackwood is also coming up here. I don't like that. Moran and God. Give them a bit of fire. There we go. Catapult. I'm gonna give you completely free reign over there. Have fun with that. Halberdiers, give them some shots. You fire upon the halberdiers. There's a bigger issue. Yeah, since the Black Rook spears are gonna be breaking soon. Beautiful. The halberdiers they are not. I'm having a grand old time, that's for sure. You try fighting over there. There we go. Ballista's on the way. You roll it all the way there and yeet, it's destroyed. All that work for nothing. Yeah. You bloody suck. Yeah, there we go. Spears are finally getting away from there. Yeah, the spears finally rethinking their life choices. Fire up on the Black Rooks. You lot, come on out. There we go. Black Rook archers, aim all the way back there just to minimize friendly fire as much as you possibly can. Beautiful. Ah. Get some beautiful catapult fire in there. That'll be nice. Beautiful. Oh god, I love that. Where are you guys going? Come on. Fire up on there. Come on. Shoot the Black Rooks. No reason not to. Literally, no reason not to. There we go. Get those bastards rotting like cowards they are. Fire up on that Morana guard that's all the way back there. See if you can't do something about its existence. I guess not. Right. Speed things along here. You boys a bit further down. Ah. Right here, Savvy. Hope you feel better soon, soon. Feel better soon indeed. Oh, Black Rooks are rethinking their life choices.
The sun that shines on our disgrace. We must turn the wind of battle, or we will taste ashes instead of victory.
They're firing at will over there, boys. Come on. Oh, there goes the enemy's general, Captain Mossag. And there goes basically the entire enemy army. Glorious. Ah, you gotta love it. Fire at will. Beautiful. Start chasing after the cunt. Good, good. Yes, more tower. There's more catapult fire. Ah, you gotta love it. Night, night, Sevi. See you later. Push through, put the pressure on the bastards. There we go, I broke some of them. It's just cavalry moving through is breaking these bastards. I love it. There we go, they're not offering enough resistance. Come on, Cav.
Curse the sun that shines on our disgrace. We must turn the wind of battle, or we will taste ashes instead of
Bring the
victory.
cat back. Well, it was worth a try.
It appears to be running in our favor. Good tidings that only half the enemy force remains. We must pray they lose their will to fight.
We must indeed. There we go. Single volley broke
Fight
all
with
those
horns
guns.
made of clay. We are winning the battle.
All of you, get on down. Try and get them from behind. We can. Try and at least close up that opening there. Very much like to do such a
well
thing.
within our grasp. In time our foe will surely see this and lose heart.
Get over there. You come on here.
They run like children.
There we go.
Scour them from the field.
Yeah, let them run through you, boys. Run them down. There we go. Almost did it. Got 73% of them so far. Come on, run them down. Yeah, we need 85 for this army to be properly wiped out. I prefer it to be properly wiped out. Shame it's only 7 cavalry left, honestly. There we go. Yeah, I think the army's gonna end up surviving, unfortunately. Yeah, it definitely seems that way. There we go. Maybe. Honestly, maybe we might get the amount we need. Come on. Get 90 right now. No, they're leaving the map completely. We're not actually getting that number. Ah, damn it. Damn. It does mean we're gonna have to actually chase these bastards down properly. Just to maybe... Just to maybe get enough. Yeah, I think this army's gonna survive if bloody fuck ton of them got out of there. We'll just have to see, Yeah, these are the last ones we'll be able to chase down. Guys. Where are you going? Yeah, I singled one of them somewhere in a weird location. There we go. Yeah, one of them was separated over there somewhere. Quite far away, actually. Holy hell. Yeah, it's just a singular boy. Goodbye, officer. It was nice knowing you. Nice to see you bloody, though, at least. There's something.
The
Bye-bye.
enemy must curse the day they were born. Let all the poets write of this most wondrous triumph.
2%. A mere 2%. The difference between the army being wiped out and still being a force in the campaign map. Ah, well. Ah, well.
Using the cover.
Execute. Yeah. There you go.
We could lay a trap here, if you will.
Yeah. He's third and done for. Goodbye.
We rest here until dawn.
They're not really worth trying to save. Yeah, Brethel definitely needs reinforcements. That's for sure. Merchant's Guild and Bannerland, thank you. Rather than doing the most advanced faction, right here. Oh wow. We just had 3 comings of age. Ain't that something? 2 of them seem to be in Mistrand, right here. Yeah. And another is in Lest. Gotcha. Doesn't melt away, understandable. Military, production, population. Yeah, we just fell in production apparently. Ooh, goes from Erebor down to Mengmar, ain't that something? I'm glad I'm pushing at them right now then. Army barracks in Elgar, thank you. Beautiful. Can get proper Dragon Wrath units now. Glorious. Mataram, Mace's Guildhouse, thank ye for that. The trade routes are there. And Great Hall. Yeah. Holy hell, we never had traders in... God damn, we never had traders in Mataram. Skarn got a brothel, that's nice. Imperial armor there, nice, nice, nice. Tsar and all that jazz. Agarth, High Palace. Yeah, 2 turns for all that. Gonna want the next in there eventually. Laborn, stables. Be able to get grand stables relatively soon then. Laborn. Urgugor, public bath, thank you. Gloriosa. Kirgathol gets a guard barracks, beautiful. The band, you got your stables, grand stables coming in. Chicken farming and all that, yes. Copies, you got your grand stables, thank you. Dale, got your blacksmith there. That armor going. Thank you. Escaroth, get your leather worker, get that blacksmith in there. Thank you. Third thing. Imperial armor is in there now. Beautiful. There we go. Get those trade routes going there. Other duo, get his Imperial armor at last. Army barracks coming in soon. Hello to you, sir. Old Guldur, got armor. Grand stables coming in. Army barracks. 4. Yeah, let's get army barracks first. Yeah, little reason not to. And we can't. Got your armor there. Yeah, culture is just fine. Yeah, let's get Imperial armor and finish that one off. Off the north, got your Dark Shrine. Thank you. You're at exactly 50% now. Beautiful. Growth. Happiness. Gives me additional pre-upkeep unit. And yeah, retraining costs. Right, yeah. Archery range stables. Let's get armor going. And trade routes. Austin Gale, got your Imperial armor there. Beautiful. Missouri. Grandos, get your Dark Temple there. Good, good. Get army barracks first between those two. Sakan, Dark Temple, thank you. Armor coming in and all that jazz. Hostage Hill, get your Dark Temple there. Culture is just fine. Planters and all that jazz. Then Fanulon. Yeah, you're the newest addition. The next tier there. Another spy. There we go. So now we got all those glorious Dragon Wrath units. Bunch of retrainings, but not a whole lot of recruitment, which is actually rather nice. Actually rather nice to see indeed. What's your culture at? 54, right here. These 3, and go to Brethel. There we go. Get that culture rising there. Like, yeah, only have 3 in here. There we go. It's rising slowly but surely.
Yes, noble master.
Strand in there.
Orders. How may I serve? Orders. We march. How may I serve?
Keepers
We
in
move.
there. Thank
Orders.
you.
How may I serve? We march. Orders.
Push into
We
there.
move.
Come along
How
now.
may I serve? We march. The sun sets on today. Orders.
You get in there.
How may I serve?
You get there.
We
Thank
rest
you.
here until dawn.
There we go. Look, the Locan is ready at last.
Yes. An honor to serve.
Orders. How may I serve? As you will.
Yes, noble master. At
Oh,
once.
whoops. You'd have done something wrong. Actually. Hold on. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. That's 10 infantry, 11 if you count a boy. One of you there. Do we have another longbow boy?
How may I serve?
In the general area.
Orders.
Like an immediate.
An honor to serve.
Well, regardless.
How may I serve? Orders. How may I
you.
serve?
Noble one.
You there. There we
Joining
go.
our faithful armies together.
Orders. How may I serve? Orders.
That boy will join up or a catapult.
An honor to serve.
And I will organize him next
How may
turn.
I serve?
But regardless,
Noble
the
one.
Locan is ready to move.
We move at first light. We close
Take care
for
of that
battle.
little thing. I come.
Yes,
Slowly
noble
but surely you're on the way.
At once. We move at first
2
light.
turns of that.
This
Orders.
What is this song? Fair weather friend, Tony Cliff. Interesting.
How may I serve?
noble one.
Oh, right. Got assessed.
Tomorrow's journey awaits.
Now, see you lot.
Yes.
Yeah, we're gonna need a bunch of governors
We move at first
down in
light.
Gondor, so that should be relatively fine.
An honor to serve. Yes, noble master. An honor
Do
to
those two
serve.
together.
Bringing the troops
Both
together.
going to the same
We
spot.
move at first light.
Orders.
Yes, noble master.
You. Yeah, you just give a bit into that way as well.
Tomorrow's journey awaits.
How may I serve?
An honor.
Orders. Forming up. How may I serve?
You head on
This place
down.
is not reachable. We move. Orders.
You lot get away.
Orders. 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 Our wind shall be fair.
1, 2, 3 boys.
Orders. 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 Course set. The
You
wind
there.
shall return tomorrow. Orders.
You get over
Our
there.
wind shall be fair.
Yes, that should be fine.
How may I serve? Orders. How may I serve? Orders. Demand. How may I serve? As you will. Forming up together. Orders. How may I serve? Orders. How may I... Orders. How may I serve? Orders. How may I serve? Orders. How may I serve? We move. Orders. Forming up together. We march. The sun. How may I serve?
But together,
Joining the
thank you.
red. We rest here until dawn. Orders. How may I serve? Orders. How may I serve? Orders. How may I serve? We march.
You going.
Orders. How may I serve? Orders.
You move together, thank
Work
you.
as you will. How may I serve? We move.
Go. There we are.
Orders.
Noble one.
Get you on us now.
How
You
may I serve?
will people right
shall
behind.
end this day in triumph. Order.
Yes.
My eyes are
I'd welcome a trial by arms to end this feud.
All of Valet, eh? Ain't that something? Hope I'm able to use a higher tier blacksmith for my lower tier stuff. Yeah, it would be nice if I could, honestly. But you never know.
How may I serve? Orders. How may I serve? Orders. How may I serve?
An honor to serve.
Orders. How may I serve? We march.
There we go.
Orders.
So,
Forming up. Orders. How may I serve?
you two move all the
Orders.
yes.
How may I serve? Orders. We march. How may I serve? Working out the sunset.
Go.
Today's orders. We move.
There.
We rest here until dawn. How
You
may I serve?
two move
We will
put that away.
Orders. How may I serve? Orders. We shall end this day. How may I serve?
In
As
triumph. You
We move.
move
my
like so.
ears are yours.
There we are, on the way. That should help get rid of a fuck ton of stuff we're paying for.
Orders. We march.
Someone needlessly.
Working out. How may I serve? Orders. How may I serve? Forming up together.
And that is the last heading that way by the looks of
Order.
things. You can disappear.
How may I serve? Orders. How may
You
I
step
serve?
inside.
We march. Orders.
You can step inside
We
there.
march.
Thank you.
How may I serve?
You yourself can step inside
As you
there. Now. Let me get those three there. I'm at it. Get those three here. Honestly, I would like crossbows as well. So, one. There was two there. Two. And, And then three. Yes. I have three of them over here. I would like one more batch. Two turns. Okay, next I'll be able to retrain that boy. Beautiful. Beautiful. Good, good. 3 turns I'll be able to get those boys going. That'll be very nice. I'll have 4 of each of those Dragon Wrath boys. I have plenty of cavalry
Yes,
around.
good master.
You head on down this way.
Tomorrow's
No,
journey awaits.
I have plenty of cavalry around everywhere, so that'll be nice. Yeah, be able to have good Dragon Wrath cataphracts. Same that. Don't have them available there yet. Yeah. Need that one to get there, and for that need 3 more turns there. Right, yeah, okay. Good, good, good. Dragon Wrath army is almost done. 1, 2, 3, 4. Beautiful, okay. We do have all 4 of those. We have 1, 2, 3. We just need 1 more crossbow from somewhere. Alright, I think I'm sending
An
one
honor to
down,
serve.
right?
Orders.
Noble one.
How may
Yes,
I
I
serve?
am.
Orders.
You come back home.
march.
There'll be 4 of each of those.
How may I serve? As you will.
Load you, sir.
The sun sets on today's journey.
Then you
Orders.
lot. Let's see.
Orders. We march. We rest here until dawn. How may I serve? The sun sets on today's journey. Orders. Orders. How may... As you will.
You into there.
Orders.
You get you into
The
there.
sun sets on today's journey.
Yeah. Well, while I'm have the ability to, let's get another batch of these. There we are. Send that down. Hmm. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. There we go. There we are. Sent an 18 stack
may I
down.
serve?
That'll be just
Orders.
fine.
Yes, noble master. An honor to serve.
I like that boy existing there. It's kind of halting my progress.
How may I serve? Orders. How may I serve? Orders.
No, right.
How may I serve?
You
Orders.
3 go that way.
Yes, noble master. Noble
I
one.
forgot my Macy boy. Yes. Yes, I did.
How may I... As you will. Merging our armies.
That ship is relatively fine, except
Orders. How may I serve?
you down
We
there.
march. We rest here until dawn.
Fine over there. Breathel's not fine over there.
My eyes are yours. Unseen, invisible. Unseen, invisible.
Huh. Interesting.
My ears are yours. As you will. My eyes are yours.
Righty. Oh,
As you will.
An honor to serve.
Orders. How may I serve? Orders. How may I serve?
right. I'm pretty sure that is everything then.
Orders.
Yes, definitely. Except, you know, a couple spies and some minor movement here or there. Shouldn't be too much stuff that I forgot. Come along now, thank you. Did get the occasional thing here or there. Ah well. Oh, only 27k in the bank. That's, well, not too unheard of, but it's been a while since we've had less than, you know, 50k. Well, less than 40k, I should say. It really has. really indeed has.
Splitting
Ah,
our
there we go.
forces
Okay,
should
so there
continue.
really isn't that lot, that much.
Perhaps we could sort our differences this time.
No.
Oh well, fair enough. Farewell then.
Thank you. Hello, Erebor. I can actually see where you're moving your people this time. They seem to be heading towards Angmar over there, more or less. Right, this is going to be a bit painful. Lord Owen and Thorlak over there. 9 to 10 you say, even with all my elites. Lord Owen, you're not too much of a bother. There's barely any in here. War Goat Hammerguard. High King's War Goat Hammerguard, eh? Interesting. Thorlak. Your Durance God. I see 2 Dragon Slayers. Let's see. King's War Goat Chariots. That's always a pain in the ass. Let's see. Sons of the Fallen. 2 Dragon Slayers. Iron Pikemen. Iron Guard. There's some elite in here along with King's Axes and King's Seals, but there's also some non-elites. It shouldn't be too much of a biggie. Battle, let's go.
Not one of us shall fail to keep all in battle!
Ah. Let's say Gandalf, the Shadow of the Past. Let's see, how do we want to do this defense? We have nothing but elites this time, so I don't think we want to defend at the gate, because that has routinely gone bad for us. And of course they did a night attack in fucking Erebor. Oh, bloody hell. Doesn't even do anything for you people. Doesn't seem like it. Bloody hell. I'm gonna raise my own brightness a bit. No, specifically I'm gonna raise my contrast. There we go. Raise the contrast. No. I'm gonna raise the brightness a little. Up to 80. There we go. Now that won't change anything for you people, but it'll change a lot for me, myself, and I. Ah, I can put stakes down. There we go. It'll help with war goats and whatnot that they have. Ah, good. Plenty of you to play with. Beautiful. We have all the pikemen we really need. That should go wonderfully. Right, yeah. Beautiful. Just that way over there. Yeah. Stakey boys right there and there. Start. Let's move you back. Thank you. You can stand here with that boy. Thank you. Now let's see. We want to avoid them running straight through our stakes. So let's do. Yeah, let's guard very far back here. Thank you. Oh, stakes. Pikemen, I should say. You lot will be right behind them, ready to reinforce as needed. Thank you, all my AP boys. You, probably put you in the... I'll keep you back for now. Oop. All of you, come like so. You boys there. Yeah. You boys there. Here. You boys here. Let's say Lockram Swordsman. Not fully certain what to do with you people, but I'll figure something out. Alright, Sellswords. You've been with me a long ass time. Idea. This thing will go good. Go good. Some infantry to support the bastards. Go outside. Bring the ram and whatnot closer. Not getting the wood. Alright, let me let everybody gather a little bit here. There we are. Slow things down. Alright, now let me pause. Now, 1, 2, 3, 4. Like so. Then you come along like so there. Thank you. Beautiful. There we are. Send you boys. Damn it. Hope to spread them relatively evenly, but oh well. Do what I can with what I have. There we are. Spread those along. There we are.
Great one! Those cursed vipers are at our gates with their ram!
Oh, of course they are. Let me actually pause here real quick. Let's see. So like so, I believe. Bit of overlap over there, but it shouldn't be too bad. You boys a bit out of the way. Come on up. Let's go a bit like so. You here. Step you forward a bit like so here. And you. Step you. Let's step you back there. Step you over here. There we go. Everybody, guard mode. You go like so. You lot go like so. You go like so. You come like so. Thank you. Now speed things along.
Curses! The enemy's ram has breached our gates!
Ah, they have indeed.
Ill news comes unlooked for. The enemy have taken our walls.
God damn, why are you so close to? Ah, fuck. Okay. Fine, fine, I'll do it manually. Since you've just done from the beginning, I suppose. Did I do? Shame. Heal to change. Curse. Smoke. Never dirty jokes. Yes. And I knew him well. Those down bombs in my heart. Nope, here comes cavalry. Beautiful. You do love to see it though. When cavalry comes on onto stakes. Ah, an Elden Ring Night Train? Really? That's interesting. A bigger fish to fry. That there. Sure. Have fun with that, boys. Where am I? Hey, why are you? For fuck's sake, that's. Bloody hell, man. Come on, archers, actually get into position. God, you're so inefficient when you're so far away. Yeah, Wargoat Hammer God. Yeah, they got very well butchered over there. Yeah, that's what we like to see. There we go, archers are finally lined up somewhat properly. No. Cavalry is still a little bit in the way. Hold on. There we go. You boys fix yourselves up there. There we go. Step out of my boys. There we go. Now you can shoot. There are 9 little mattocks. Nice to see you there. Yeah, this initial army is going to be real easy to deal with. It's more or less just going to die. It's the second that'll be a bit more of a pain. For me and you. Smoke. Laugh at haters' jokes. got a little bit of a shoot.
A foe fights with horns made of clay. We are winning the battle.
Ah, we are indeed. Speed things along. Alright, let's save the rest of our ammo for the second army. Especially our longbowmen. Got bigger fish to fry. Yeah, I'll just let them do as they wish there. Hello, Dale Cavalry. Nice to see you over there. You can do anything? Right here. Yeah, our boys are pretty darn strong and good. They can handle themselves. Some of our Pokeboys are already a bit
Only
tired
half the
though.
enemy force remains. We must pray they lose their will to fight.
I suppose we must indeed. What the hell? Really, King Seals? Really? Is that the shit you're pulling? You have to be kidding me. I swear. Why the hell did they want to go all the way back to that? Come on now. That's a bit too... That's pushing it a little too far, man. I don't really care about the Lochlan swordsmen. They can go out there and kill themselves if they wish. That is just fine by me. Yeah, we have a good old secondary line if we need to use it. I kind of care about the sellswords though. They've been through a lot. They have indeed. Come on. Pull together. Take out the general. Oh, King Caesar's is fighting over there. That's on. Chair's just standing over there menacingly. Alright, half the battle time is all done. That's fine by me. There's that general of theirs.
He is well within our grasp. In time, the
Come on.
enemy's
There he
general
goes.
lies dead. Now his men can sense their doom upon them.
Right, yeah, that seems to be all of them. Now, with the secondary army approaching... Yeah. Pull these guys here back a bit. There we go. That you will call. And let me go home. feel. There we go. I've got our proper boys in here and there.
Infantry.
Rise, soldiers of Rhûn.
Let me fall.
Archers. Heavy infantry.
That's what you've done enough for the day.
March.
Heavy infantry.
Ah. Alright, Macy boy over here. Pull back a bit like so, thank you.
Heavy infantry.
Yeah. Should be just fine. Oh, they're... I got them. Their own chariots are in the way. Of course they are. Ah, bloody hell. Shows up, thank you. Oh, hey! Here come the chariots. Look at that. Go out there and deal with those. Thank you.
Our foe fights with horns
Yeah.
made of clay. We are winning the battle.
Little dangerous to do this, but still believe it is better than letting those chariots run amok as they wish. Come on. Smack it. Thank you. With you. Just begun, you know I will. Been hoping that you'll call me in your arms and let me fall. Hold your fire, boys. Gonna wait for the dragon slayers to get in range for you. No. Question whether they will. Shame. The goats walked through the stakes instead of, you know, running into them. Bit of a shame that one, but well, it is what it is.
Heavy infantry.
Maintain order.
Heavy infantry.
Right here, we got to actually rest up a little bit before the next batch of bows. That's relatively nice. Arnhill Mattocks and all that jazz. Bit of airplane infantry over here and there. Couldn't guard there. Come on, Dragon Slayers. There we go. Yeah. Don't have enough fire arrows to aim for both of them, so I'll just aim for one.
Victory is
Yeah.
well within our grasp.
Basically all my
Time our foe
missiles
will
there.
surely see this and lose heart.
Hello, Iron Guard. Nice to see you. Softening that boy up. There we go. That's all my missiles. Now it's all up to our front line. All up to our front line. Hello, Sons of the Fallen. You're very nice to see. And thankfully, the enemy is not pushing through by the looks of things. Beautiful. Airborne infantry is dying nicely. Yeah, King's War Goat Spear Guards coming in. Dragon Slayers in there. We're going to be losing a good deal of pole axes and all that jazz here, I believe. I do believe so indeed. They will snugly a whole lot right now. What is being shooting or tossing? Oh, hey, battle time is about to run out. Nice. 17 for 45. That'll be relatively nice. Alright, all of you, disable that. All of you here, disable that. Okay, start pushing forward a bit. Yeah, they kind of got bits through over there by the looks of things. Get a bit more murders in there while we can. For 17 to 23, relatively fine.
And we have the
There
victory
goes
we
the
have
day.
striven for. May our foes know no peace.
Gloriosa. Yeah, killed 1,800 of them for only 400 of our own. Good. Yeah, Politics definitely took a grand beating in that blast threats there by the looks of things. Right, may have been a bit of a mistake to do that, but, well, here's to hoping it'll be fine. And that they healed good, but I don't know if they did.
These lands hide our forces well.
Get that. There we go. And fix up my screen for myself so it doesn't hurt my eyes any more than I already do. There we go. There we go. 50-50. Oop. Ah, I can't change the tone. Here, damn it. Hello, Rui. Nice to see you there. Surprised you ignored that. Yeah, I don't think Brethel can fend that off.
Terrible sight. The enemy surrounds our walls.
I do wonder. Well, a gamer skill, thank you. Hey, 81k, glorious. Glorious up. Brethel rioting. Yeah, that's common to be expected. Especially with all the soldiers used to keep the pieces dead. Ding. And with and Isengard once more. Wupamari, hello you. Ain't you nice? You trained those. And the army routes. Besiege. Turn to pot, thank you. And most advanced again. An announcement, all that. Destruction, Mistran. Dark Temple, thank you. Cattle farm can come in soon. Here, leather tanner, leather worker. Burka, city upgrade, Gloriosa. Get a warehouse in there. Yeah, that'll help with the trade with everybody. Tantanui got its mines. Get the mining network in there as well. Thank you. One more turn, and you can retrain that bastard. Our first get his Dark Shrine, thank you. Now, Grand Stables, beautiful. There's Groom, Trading Plaza, good. There's 5 available, nice. Obamari, got your Grand Stables there, good. It's just nice to see. Hondavan, you got a guard barracks, good. Archery range of Grand Stables on the way, beautiful. Wiltour, get your armor, get that Imperial armor in there. Dalu, Imperial armor, beautiful. Guard barracks on the way. Practice range of stables and all that jazz. Also city upgrade. That'd be nice to have. Down to lad. Got your armor. Let's get the Imperial armor on the way. Thank you. Grass guard, you get a guard barracks there. Beautiful. Yes. That gas on the way. Roskabel got his army barracks. Beautiful. Imperial armor on the way. Necessary. Nithau got his great hall. Gonna get a city upgrade next by the looks of things. Necessary. Zilcon got practice range right here. Yeah, armor there as well. Sas, Dark Shrine. 56, beautiful. Get armor going there. See. There we go. Get the last stages of all that stuff. Beautiful. We got some repairs done. This bad.
I'm gonna stick you.
How may I serve?
I'm gonna stick you.
Through, beautiful.
Yes,
Now,
noble
you.
master.
Orders. How may I serve?
An honor to
Orders.
Yeah.
How may I serve?
To
No
Severn
mortal
Star.
master.
Thank you. Melee weapon bonus. You.
Yes,
Let's
noble
organize
master.
you.
noble one.
Orders.
You
How
lot.
may I serve?
Like so.
How may I serve? Orders.
3 of you.
How may I serve?
Alexis. 3 of you.
How may I serve?
Macy boys.
Orders.
4 of you.
How may I serve?
Yes, noble master.
Yes, quite a bit of infantry. Beautiful.
Orders.
Say.
How may I serve?
Longbowmen.
Orders.
Fucking archers.
Orders.
There we
Working
go.
our armies.
Yeah, that's why I would like another
How may I
fucking
orders?
longbowman in the general area.
Noble one.
How may I serve? Orders. How may I serve?
An honor to serve. Yes, noble master. We close
Single
for
turn
battle.
for that boy.
Orders.
An honor to serve.
How may I serve? The sun
Got it.
sets on today's journey.
Ah, you just get in there.
We rest here until dawn. How may I serve? As you will. Orders. How may I serve? Orders. How may orders? We move. How may I serve?
Oh,
We march.
there's that boy.
Orders. How may I serve? As you will. Orders. We march. As you will. The sun sets on today's journey.
Does indeed. Yeah, get those boys.
Yes, noble master. Yes.
Now, let me see. Big, large town and all that, yes. Okay, I have idea. I have idea indeed.
An honor to serve.
You
Yes,
step
How may
here.
I serve? Orders. We march. How may I serve?
Stick.
Joining
Hook stick in here.
orders.
None I can see. Oh, that's fine.
How may I
Holy
serve?
boys,
We
thank
march.
you.
Orders.
And no poly boys in here. Right here.
How
Mage
may I
boys,
serve?
not the mage boys in there.
Orders.
Nope.
How may I serve? Orders. We
There
march.
we go.
Orders.
All the speeder boys.
March. Forming up together.
Sorry,
as
boys.
we will. Orders.
An honor to serve.
How may I serve?
That's one.
Forming up together.
Take those
Orders.
two.
As you will. How may I serve?
Okay.
Yes, nobleman.
Orders.
Then we go.
How may I serve?
You.
March. Orders.
You.
We march. Orders.
You.
We march. Orders.
You.
Forming up together.
An honor to serve.
Yeah, I suppose that's fine. Big stronghold. Stronghold. City.
How may I serve? Orders. How may I serve?
Yes.
Noble one.
You. Head forward over
This
there.
will be an honorable battle. We move at first light.
Yeah, that one needs to move one forward. That one gets to stay back, if I remember right, because that's a pretty big area. Right, all right.
Orders. How may I serve? Orders. How may I? Orders.
Yes.
Right here.
How may I serve? We move.
Leave that right behind. Low taxes, thank you.
An honor to serve.
Then you go for that
We
one.
close for battle.
1, 2, 3, 4. Thank you.
Tomorrow's journey awaits.
Orders. How may I serve? Orders.
All except that boy. Hold on. Do you have?
How may I
you
serve?
don't have siege equipment. Except that and one of you. Oh, two of you actually. Step out.
As you will.
You head for the
We
very
will
large
smite
town.
this foe. We rest here. Orders. How may I serve? Orders.
You two here.
How may I
step
serve?
into that. Thank you.
Joining the ranks.
You head for the very
We shall end
stronghold
this
there.
day in triumph.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. How's he gonna take all that away? Ah, that does seem to be the fastest way to go, by the way. Interesting.
Orders.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Interesting. Didn't think about that, but alright, sure.
Yes, noble master.
1, 2, 3, 4. Right, yeah. Gotta start moving into count over there.
How may I serve?
What do you say? You can hold it over here. You might be able to hold out there. Not certain, but you might. Yeah. Yeah, so they go around indeed. We get a boat over here.
Noble one.
Can you? No.
Using the cover of these trees.
Can't extrude a boat,
Orders.
sadly.
How may I serve? As you will. Orders. We march. How may I serve? We move.
You're coming
As you
down
will.
there, thank you.
An honor.
Orders.
On
We
like
march.
so.
How may I serve?
You to get on like
As
so,
you will.
thank you. Let's see. Yeah, well, that boy's still inside.
Orders.
What a pain in the ass.
How may I serve? Orders. How may I serve? We move.
There we go. Let's see, Brethel seems like it's gonna fall, and not much I can really do about that, but, well, that's relatively fine. I don't overly mind it. And I quickly do Pillar Gear falling. That one I would kind of mind. Ah well, I can take those back easily enough. And pretty simply too. No, quickly I should say, not simply.
Yes, noble master.
Go.
At once. Noble one.
Now.
How may I serve? Orders. How may I serve? Orders. How may I serve? Orders. As you will.
There we are.
How may I serve? We march.
Right, it's time to move out. I have one mission. 12 turns. That's relatively fine.
Orders. How may I serve? Orders.
Gonna go that
As
way
you
because
will.
you're all trash units.
We rest here until
There's nothing but
dawn.
elites left over here,
How
it
may I
seems.
serve? Orders. How may I serve?
An honor to serve.
Okay. You step here, thank you.
Orders.
You lot step
How may I
like
remark?
so
Orders.
here.
How may I serve? Orders. Remark.
The longbowmen
noble
into
master.
there.
How may I serve? Remark.
Thank you.
Merging our armies.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Orders.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
How may I serve? We move.
Go.
Order. How may I serve?
We step you back
Turning direct.
in.
Orders. How may I serve?
You see here.
Noble one.
Orders. How may I?
An honor to serve.
Orders.
Ah, beautiful.
Noble one.
How may I serve?
Yes.
Good.
Orders.
Get
How
you
may
two
I
in
serve?
there.
Forming up together. How may I serve? Order. As you will.
There we go.
Merging our armies.
And then,
How may I serve?
Noble one.
yes,
Orders.
one more boy, I think.
How may I serve?
Yeah, there you
Forming
There
up
we go.
together.
An honor to serve.
You at the shields? Yes, trying at the shields.
Orders.
Noble one.
How may I serve? Remark. How may I serve? Orders.
You get into there, thank
How may
you.
I serve?
Yes, noble master.
Orders. How may I serve? Orders.
An
Yeah,
honor
that's a
to
rather
serve.
defensive army, that one. With some offensive
How may I
potential, but
serve?
mainly defensive. No more pokey sticks
Orders.
left by the looks of things. Yeah, just
How
these
may I
three.
serve? Remark. Orders.
Yeah,
How may I
some
serve?
poleaxes
As you will.
here.
Orders.
Get these
How may I
poleaxes
serve?
here, thank you.
Remove. Orders.
Then no Macy boys in
How may I
there.
serve?
We do have at
Orders.
least two in
Remark.
here.
How may I serve?
Some in there
Yes,
as well.
noble.
Orders.
An honor to serve.
How may I serve? Orders. How may I serve? Orders. Remark. Merging our. How may I serve?
5 and
Orders.
6.
Remark.
Yeah.
Orders.
Yes,
Ah,
noble
it's
master.
too much in.
How may I serve?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Too much
Orders.
melee infantry
An
specifically.
honor to serve.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay.
How may I serve? Orders.
Take 6 in
Noble
here.
one.
One of you out.
Orders. How may I serve? Orders. How may I orders?
Yeah, I'll get you like so.
Orders.
Dragon Wrath, Lockiness Rim, Lockin Cavalry. I will
How
want
may I serve?
those. Let me
An
clear
honor
away
to serve.
3. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Orders.
1, 2,
How may I
3.
serve? Orders. We march. Yes. How may I serve? Orders. We march.
Right.
How may I serve?
Locking us
We
rim.
move. How may I serve?
Yeah,
Orders.
there's one better boy in there. There
We
we go.
march. Joining the ranks.
There we go. These are the archer heavy, these armies here, but
Noble one.
it should function
Yes, noble
relatively well. Good, good.
Yes.
How may I serve? Orders. How may I serve? Orders. We march. How may I serve? Orders.
Now let's see.
How may I serve? Orders. How may I serve? We march.
So-
How may I serve? Orders.
Put that cavalry
Orders.
first here.
Orders.
Yeah.
How may I serve?
Then
Orders. How may I serve?
get
Orders.
all
How
the
may I
max
serve?
upgrade
We
ones
march. How may I
here.
serve? Orders. How may I serve?
That's mixed up.
Orders.
There
How
we
may
go.
I serve? How may I serve? How may I serve? We move. Forming up together. How may I
Be out
serve?
by one. Okay.
As you will.
For the
How may I
boys.
serve?
You like so.
Orders.
Here, boys. Just like
How
so.
may I
Thank you.
serve? Merging our orders.
Noble one.
How may I serve? Orders. How may I? As you will. Orders.
Ole.
How may I serve?
Character reset. Captain Rhûn. Thank you.
Forming up together. Orders. How may I serve?
And Macy
As you
boys. God damn it.
We rest here until dawn.
Really? Oh, you've got to be kidding me. Will that even function? Margos. Captain Lockett and Margos. Okay, Captain Margos, that functions. Beautiful.
Joining the ranks. Orders. And how may I serve?
Let's see.
Orders. How may I serve?
Get
Orders.
these two.
Orders. How may I serve? Orders. We march. How
One of
may I
them
serve?
and that one archer.
Forming up
Get rid
together.
of that
as
boy
we will.
and get a ballista in there
Merging
instead.
our arms. How may I serve? Orders.
There we go.
How may I serve? How may I serve?
Noble one.
Step there.
Orders.
Step here.
How may I serve?
You two.
Order.
Step there.
March.
Thank you.
Order.
Then
How
use
may
them
I
into there.
serve?
Beautiful.
Working up
Army's
together.
ready. No attack for that.
Orders.
Ah, bloody hell.
How may I serve? Orders. How may I serve? The sun sets on today. Orders.
You two go that
This
away.
place is not reachable.
Yes, noble master. An honor to serve.
You two will go
We will engage
deal with
them
whatever that
honorably.
is. Both of you.
How may I serve? Orders. How may I
Yeah,
serve?
one
How
back.
may orders?
Something over there. You lot here.
How may I serve? We
If
march.
you like so.
Orders. How may I serve?
Ah, there's a poke stick here.
Orders.
Beautiful.
As you will. Merging
Holy
our
boys.
Orders.
Holy boy here. There we go.
We march. Joining the
And the
ranks.
rest of this is more or less in order.
Orders. How may I serve? Merging our armies.
Go.
Orders. How may I serve? Orders. How may I serve?
Step you
We march.
out.
How may I
Step
serve?
you two in.
Orders.
Thank you.
Forming up together. How may I serve? We march. Orders. How may I serve? Orders.
You
We
here.
march. How may I serve? We march.
You two.
Orders. How may
Singular boy.
I move? Forming up together.
Yeah, H2O.
Orders. How may I serve? Orders.
Cookie
As you will.
stick.
Merging our armies.
Cookie
We
sticks.
move. Forming up together.
Holy boys.
How may I serve?
Holy boy. What?
Orders.
Macy
As
boys.
you will. Merging our armies.
Macy boys.
How
That's
may
not
I
infantry
serve?
there.
Joining the ranks. Orders.
Percussion.
As you will. Merging our we move.
Longbow.
Orders. How may I
Longbow.
Merging our armies. We march.
You.
How may I serve?
And you.
We move.
Thank
Forming
you.
up together. How may I serve? As you will. Orders. How may I serve?
I'll rip off your head and spit down your neck.
If I just believe.
Orders.
We can take care
The
of
sun
that.
sets on today's journey.
Orders. Course set.
Noble
You
one.
pop into there. There we go.
Orders.
Popped out
Our
over
wind
there.
shall be fair. Like the weary camel,
Say
now we must
1,
rest.
2.
Yes, noble one.
Orders. How may I serve? Orders. How may I serve?
I'm just gonna get there. And
Orders.
I need one more boy. And I have that down here. Beautiful.
How may I serve?
Reminds me, where's Brother? I haven't lost Brother,
Yes,
have I?
noble master.
Where's our brother? Let me try and find him here. By name. Should be in the bees. Brother!
Honor to serve.
Ah, you're in Calenhad. Okay. That is fine. I was a little concerned for my boy.
honor defeating you.
Yeah, I liked Brother. Liked him a lot.
Noble one.
Orders. How may I serve? Orders. How may I serve? Orders.
An honor to serve.
I'll command
Yes.
that, thank you.
How may I serve? We march. The sun sets on
No,
today's
it's just
journey.
this boy, Navid.
Orders.
Probably get
We
that army
rest
over to
here
him.
until dawn.
Yeah. Yeah, I'll be fine. I don't actually need
Orders.
all of those. You can go
We
to,
rest
back
here
to Dale.
until dawn.
You here?
Orders.
You can pop in
How may I
there and
serve?
take care of this
We
army.
march. Orders.
You're going that away, thank you.
How may I serve? We
Come
march.
back in. You people have your generals.
Noble one. Yes, noble master.
Yes.
Orders.
You two are
How
about
may
to
I
get your
serve?
generals. Thank you. Right, our elite armies up here are getting their generals for proper, like,
Orders.
send out
How
trash
may I
in.
serve? We will smite this foe. Orders. As you will. We shall end this
Now,
day
let's
in
see.
triumph. How may I serve?
Fucked enough cavalry in this one. Right, let's use
We
this
will
army.
smite this foe.
4 to 5. Yeah, but let the AI control the big one that actually matters. Just because it's funny. Battle. Let's go. Let's see what this trash stack can do, yeah?
Set again. But the enemy will not.
Their sibling called sister. Oh, I really do wish, Sevi. I really wish. It would be hilarious if he did, but I haven't seen any. Do you lot? Funny. Alright. You boys over there is. Thank you. Let's get back to over here. Yeah. Yeah, you have a sister, Nikos, but is she called sister? But do you have a sister called Sister? Yeah, I also have a sister. Not by technicality, but by literality. Let's get closer while we can. They seem to be focusing on Buddy's side there. You, aggression. Yee. Send those ballistas forward, boys. Where are you going? Not gonna. Eh. Okay. Now they're gonna try and shoot from there. Hope it functions for them. I don't wonder where they're gonna be shooting though. We can't see what they're shooting at. Let's just hope it's good enough. Yeah, unfortunately she doesn't need a bunny on them then. That's a shame. Hello, Catapult. Nice to see you there.
The gates are down.
They're trying to stop me, but they ain't gonna get you. Take out the tower there. Hello, Black Shield Warriors. Nice to see you a lot there. Just focus on the tower. You'll be missing quite a few of those, aren't you? Oh, hey. Shouldn't have gotten the boat to come outside. Go, boys. Have fun. Oh, well. Since the gate is already open, send two boyos in there. Oh, 4 specifically. Go, go, go. There they go. Got slow things down here. More scouts. Black Shield War Riders and all that jazz. Yeah, there's only the entire horde inside. That sure is something.
The enemy!
You two. Try to push the enemy back. That's your whole job. Push them away from the walls.
Our foe fights with horns made of clay. We are winning the battle.
Aye, we are indeed. I do like that situation. Come on. See, the sealed wallers should have been the first ones to go in there, but oh well, things are what they are. You guys push back. Pull back, let the spear boys get in there, yeah?
We have taken the
Oh,
walls.
bloody hell.
And we captured this place.
Ah, they just threw that down on their own people. That's hilarious. Ah, God. I see how it is. You out of rocks, so you're throwing carcasses and just threw it right in the midst of your own people. That's good. Crushed someone of their own. I love to see it. Boys are still feeling steady about it. Well, one of our boys is shaking, but The others all steady. That's nice. There we go. They're trying to pull through. Push through, I should say. And they're somewhat managing beautifully. Yes, sirree. Still have ammo? Seems like you do, but you don't know how to get it in there. We use it proper. I sent the rest of our boys in. Exception of our Capitan. You get like so I can select you too. Let's get in there, boys. Hello, hello, Scotty boys. Nice to see you there. You kill those specifically. There they are. There we go. That should help my boys feel a bit steadier.
Victory is well within our grasp.
Yeah, it's no
Our
Scots
foe
immediately,
will
bro.
surely see this and lose heart.
More Scotty boys and Black Shield Archers coming through. Rightio. Come on, continue pushing. Gonna want to break through there if you at all can. Yeah, well, that's a slowly but surely breaking through. Ah, the push through attack is working in our favor this time, baby. The only time you like seeing push through tactics, man. The only time. Black Shield Archers, come on, push through. Shaken, tired. Everybody else except for the ballista is A-OK. Oh, except for one of my... Oh, a few of my boys aren't A-OK, but who really cares? Super relatively fine. Oh, we do have more cows to throw. Would you look at that? Oh yeah, the dam's almost broken. They got themselves completely surrounded, but the dam has almost broken through. Come on, boys. Your morale can hold up. You need to. The morale needs to hold. Some of them are already rotting. Come on, you're almost there. You lost 1,000 people. You almost broke through the Black Shields. Come on, you can push. You can push through. Come on, AI allies. You're completely surrounded, but come on, you can do it. I believe in you. Almost there. Almost broken through. Oh god, they're breaking through the Black Shields. You love it when it's in your favor, this bullshit. Alright, there they go. There they go. Yep. You can see how their morale almost immediately improves as soon as they're out of the surround situation. And there the Black Shields are wavering. Ah, yeah, they broke through. The dam has broken. You love to see it. Nope, someone just broke. Oh well. There you are. Ah, beautiful. They're marching all the way through. Glorious. Look at all that death here. God. Yeah, they lost over half their army doing just that. Just going through here. They seem to have killed a similar amount of them, though. I don't know. That's worked out at least. Yeah, Ballista ain't having a good old time. Yeah. The pale Uruks are in somewhere. I just don't know where. Oh, hey. Hey, Allied cavalry is over here. Look at that. I didn't notice that. I didn't notice that at all. Try and push through with our heavy boys here, shall we? Yeah, those boys there are already wavering. There we go. We got some of these snow orcs already wavering. They're rethinking their whole life decisions. Glorious. Yeah, Scouty boys should be breaking here. There we go. There we go. Beautiful. Broke through. Right. One of you go there. Oh, two of you go that way, I suppose. Another two go after that boy. You go there. You go there. One of you, two of you go that way. Only one of you go that way, actually. The rest will go this way.
The enemy are badly
have
blooded.
fun.
They have lost half their men.
Ah, they have indeed. Oh, hello, Runic Bowman. Nice to see you there. Never underestimate the power of trash, boy. The power of trash. Power of sheer blood in numbers and mass. Yeah, there's some payloaders and shit back here, but, well, they're being a bit inefficient. Ah, yeah, our boy's back. Good, good. Go that away. Speed things along here. Have fun. There we go. Come on, getting up there, boys. Come on. Gather, gather. Gobble, gobble, gobble. There we go. Now go and deal with those bastards. Yeah. Oh, they're proper shaken. As the proper should be.
They have cut off the
There
serpent's
we
head.
goes their Capitan.
The general is slain. Let's see how these snakes fight without their head.
Aye, we shall indeed. Get everybody to the side. Let our own boys go where they wish to. I prefer you boys attacked in here. Not sure where you boys are going, but well, you boys do you boys, I suppose. I'll go on into here. Go, go, go. Ah. My cab routed. That? Very sad to see. There they go, beautiful. Oh, someone's coming in here. I think they want to finish off these pale Uruks back here. Yeah, I think that's what our Ayala wants to do, like finish off these 14 and then come to aid us. Looks like, yep, there they broke. Beautiful. I think they broke just about in time, perhaps. Come on now. Get them all going. Speed things along here. Yeah, Black Shield Warriors being sent out over there and whatnot. Ain't that something?
Our foe fights with horns made of clay. We are
You're
winning the battle.
Only so far, though. I mean, there's a bunch of the enemy gathered in here, and honestly, not sure we can win that. We'll try. We'll certainly try, but, well, we'll see how it goes.
Only
Our
half
goal isn't
our
really
force
to
remains.
win here, just to really slaughter the enemy. Where are you guys going? Come on, guys. The goal is to get in here. I'm not sure what my AI allies are doing, but they're doing something. Thank you, Savvy.
Your local vampire _ just redeemed hydrate.
Ah.
Your local vampire underscore just redeemed stretch.
Fallen, thank you. I'm not sure what my boys and allies doing here, but they're still doing something. Right, yeah. Let's stretch ourselves out while, you know, things are being things. Yeah, there goes my army. I'm glad I wasn't relying on this army to actually take the settlement.
They got way further than I thought we would.
Fortune smiles on our foes for the moment. Pray we can seduce fortune back to our side.
Whatever you say, boy. Ah. There it goes. We got way further than I expected us to go, yet I'm gonna be honest with you. Oh, beautiful. And they got themselves back into a bad position, ain't that something? Oh, you get yourself in there. I'm gonna take a piss real quick. Stretch.
Our men have fought much and are becoming tired. The foolish general was bolder than a rooster and allowed himself to be slain in battle. Curse the sun that shines on our disgrace. We must. Our men flee. Rally them. And remember, an army of sheep led by a lion can defeat an army of lions led by a sheep.
Ain't that a saying? Why you guys so far away? Are you people going to sleep? Oh, now you're going in. Interesting. Now there's only 3 minutes left on the battle. This is interesting though, because like they have the forces to potentially have won this. Like I'm glad I didn't go into this expecting my boys here to win, but a little disheartening seeing the act this way now and again. Ah well, at least to get a few more murders while we're at it.
The battle is over and we are not the victors. It was time that defeated us, not our foes.
I only hit about 10 or so %, which is relatively nice. There we go. You good? And we can toss this shit right back in there. More or less. I mean, there's a Gundam army right outside, but what can you do? Also another stack of trash coming. And then the elites come basically right after. Yeah, sure, I'll accept that. Thank you.
If you insist, breaking the siege.
Ooh, Remy's lad. How nice.
We rest here until dawn. Orders.
Oh.
How may I serve?
Control M.
Orders.
Control M. There we go.
How may I serve? No mortal man may walk this path.
You two will come together over there. Thank you.
How may I serve?
Then you'll strike once more with that boy's help.
Orders.
Whoa.
How may I serve?
Yeah.
Orders.
Like, it's trash tier units, you know, tier 1s and whatnot. Tier 0s and tier 1s, you know. Like, it... Early on, decent units, you know, pretty good. At this point of the game, yeah. Yeah, that's the goal. Yeah. Like, they only have a single pale oracle left at this point. Gloriosa. Let's see. No, I can't reach them. Shame that.
Orders. How may I serve?
Yeah, my own boy could reach them, but the others could not. So yeah, we're gonna lose Brethel. Let's hope they let go of Pelagir in the meantime. Because I would like to go back to regain Brethel. Best thing to know.
Yes,
Our Lokan is currently on the way. Yeah, with a fully upgraded and outkitted army. God, it looks good.
An
Okay.
Orders.
Yeah, only a single turn away. And that turn. Good, good, good. Wait, were they able to move this? Shit, I think they were supposed to move this turn. Hold on. We load the autosave here. Should be right before I press the end turn. Which I actually really like about EUR. It has a fuck ton of autosaves. Which is really nice. Really bloody is. Yeah. I just forgot about the north, you know. Like, we're going to Onasanar over there without Trash up there, and I gotta get to that. I can't not do that. Yep, beautiful. Yes, beautiful. This is just before I end my turn. Yeah, like, we can't forget these boys.
Yes, noble master.
How may I
Let's
serve?
see, there's nothing in Onasanar really, so I can go for Onasanar and Witherboard simultaneously.
An honor to serve.
Orders.
Yeah, I can. And I think I will. Sure. Yes, I think I'll send some force down there. Let's see,
How
what
may
do I
I
send
serve?
where? You're a bunch
Yes,
of cavalry,
noble
you're more elite force. Now you're fortress, you're city. Mining complex there, Hollow Alley. The Jess, practice range. He's tall and all that. Onasanar, mining complex, way more valuable, glowing inside. Okay, there's actual resistance over here.
Battle. We shall endure outside.
Orders.
You go for Onasanar up there.
This day in triumph. Besieging
Glowing.
the enemy.
10 to 1, we're gonna auto-resolve this one. Clear victory, thank you. Balrog, yeah.
Victory.
Sack,
These lands are ours.
thank you. Do that. Repair all that. Yes. Armorer. Kind of Royal Hall gives me free upkeep slots. Good, good. Yep, all that is useful. Train that. Let's see, is anything here I don't need? Yeah, mine comes a little less valuable in my own hands, but still valuable. Great miners, students garrison, armor. Not everything here is useful.
My eyes.
Get those 2 spies inside. Bring that culture up.
Noble one. We will engage them honorably.
Say, Lord Dorm, faction air. Basically nada inside here. Yes. Mithril chainmail, right here. That is 8 to 3. Let's see what auto resolve does for us. Crushing defeat. Right, we'll have to fight that one out. Shame that, but oh well. Righty. Oh, let's get to
We
it.
shall all find a way to an honorable victory.
Ah, it's that deployment here. It's a dwarven citadel. It doesn't have the bumps, it's just a city, so we can actually land on stuff, but, well, we don't really have anything to land. And... what's the towers over there? No towers on this side, so I think we're gonna break through over here. Rightio. It's gonna be a bit tough to break through, but we're gonna try. Rightio. There's that difference between these. Not one I can really spot. What about the least upgraded? Yeah, there's definitely a difference there. Okay. So there are armor upgrade differences. Just between the last and the second last, I can't really tell. Right, yo. Boys come like so. Need that AP boy here. You have there. The red line? The red line says where the enemy can deploy. Like where they can position their units before battle starts. Like that. There we go. That's what the red line does. Okay, those are not actually towers. Beautiful. Would be very helpful. Matters and all that jazz. Right, yo. Speed things along here. Only move our boys up. Yeah. Oops. Take down that wall. Beautiful.
We are through the enemy's walls. Let him who
Simple enough to
defies us
do.
lay in peril.
And there we go. Now, we're gonna send some Iron Hill Matrix stand my way there. Oh, poor boys. Poor boys. Not so poor boys. Oh well, I did go a little bit. Ah yeah, coming to the large splash cameo. Oh. Break through the wall here too. I didn't know that. Let's do that.
The enemy's walls. Let him who defies us lay in peril.
What the fuck? Thank you for that. You have that on the pikeman there, would you? Ah, shame. Oh well. Right. All of you jazz here. No. Not every single one of you. Take you two here. You hold your fire. You lot, get like so. You get like so over there. You get so over here. You get like so over here. You lot back here. Buddy, come along. Buddy, do run. Thank you. Right, no other things toward moving. I'm only at 1 time speed. Right, yeah. You throw out the pokey sticks. You continue tossing your things. Go throw over there. I don't don't have a good angle when you're right behind my boy. Right, yo. Next boy, come right over here. Mattocks and pikemen. Right, yo. Hello, Axos. Nice to see you there. Let the Iron Pikemen do their things. There we go. I think I kill a lot more of these boys with each throw. Yeah, I can way more noticeably see the numbers change. There we go. Now we cannot try and get at these boys over here a bit. Run into position, thank you. Ah well, still a good chance to weaken them up a bit. Thank you, beautiful. All of you come back. Slow things down a bit, thank you. And the unarmored ones that away. Not exactly unarmored, just less armored, but still. You try and push through a bit. That should go a bit better. There we are, beautiful.
Well within our
Axos are throwing their axes and whatnot.
will surely see this and lose heart.
Good. Yeah. Our nil Maddox ain't gonna do so hot over here, no siree. Come on, go to the side. Good boys, coming out. One of you, come along this way. There we go, murderers there. Let's go. Beautiful. Yeah, we are winning. Absolutely, we are winning, Savvy. Ain't any other possibility, really.
Only half the enemy force remains. We must pray they lose their will to fight.
Let me get U-boats like so here. Also includes the next batch of you. Send the next two like so into there. Thank you. Everybody, run. Come like so, go through.
Foe fights with horns made of clay. We are winning the battle.
There we go.
Foe fights with horns made of clay. We are winning the battle.
Aye, we are indeed. There we go. That should finish them off. Glorious, got them properly surrounded. It was just a matter of getting around the pokey sticks, you know? Yeah. Absolute king behavior, Sevi, absolutely. Yeah. It's only a matter of how many bodies we had to throw at it. And the amount of bodies we had to throw is proportional to how long it takes us to get around the pokey sticks. Once you get behind the lines, everything's a-okay. Yeah, someone's still fighting in there somewhere, I just don't know where. I think, yeah, their general's still alive in there somewhere. There he goes.
Lies dead. Great victories are like sweet nectar. Come, let us drink of the most rare and glorious fruit.
Beautiful. And the others also had to lose this somehow. Man. Yeah, pokey sticks. Like pikes. I call them pokey sticks. Because they poke you and they're sticks. They're sticks that poke to kill. Yes. Poke you to death.
We have prevailed.
Sack.
Victory.
And armor. Mining complex and all that jizz. Stonebroker's Guild House. Issery. All that jazz. I believe I can use all of this stuff. Maximus Guild 2. Practice range. Militia Garrison. Ballista. Beautiful. They are poles, in fact, because they are very, very long. Well, I mean, hey, a stick can be very, very long too. A stick doesn't have to be short.
My eyes are, my ears are yours.
Still, I don't know what Poland has to do with sticks, though, but you do you, Nikos, you do you. I like to not be poked by them sticks. Yeah, I believe most people would like to not be poked by them sticks. There we go. Yeah. Now Erebor is A-OK, I believe. Alright. Good. Take care of that. Retrain those. Beautiful. It seems like, looks like we healed basically everybody we lost with the exception of some of the Polaxmen.
How may I serve?
That's A-OK.
I'll rip off your head and spit down your neck. I'm only
Of course
here
you will,
to
of course
fight
you
you,
will.
you galoot.
Now, want to go for Dane's Holster, I believe. Yes, sorry, I do believe we will. Meanwhile, our boy here will have to go
I'll
through
rip off your head
whatever
and
that
spit
is.
down your neck.
Orders.
Be helped
How may
by
I serve?
that, I
Joining
believe,
the
yes,
rest.
sorry. Let's leave that boy behind. Get that in there.
Forming up together. Orders.
Oh, nice. Let me see. See one of you behind.
How may I serve? Orders. How may I serve? Orders.
Oh well. Step you up.
At once. An honor to serve.
How may I serve?
Yes, noble master.
Step you like
Order.
so.
Breaking up into two.
Get you.
Merging our armies.
Get you.
How may
Let me
I
get the
serve?
rest of you.
Merging our
Yeah.
armies.
An honor to serve.
Interesting. Oh well. I can make do without being completely full on, but
Yes, noble
boss.
master.
How may I serve?
oh well.
An honor to serve.
A lot. Let's put Dane's Halls
We
there.
close for battle.
1, 2, 3
We
turns.
move
Right,
at
yo.
first light.
Sticky business, exactly. Healthy for everybody, let alone vampires. hell is a vampire? I missed that, but once a vampire. Oh, silly you. Okay, that's kind of funny. Good wait here, but well, who wants to wait?
We will engage them honorably.
827. 830. Hold on, let's.
Orders.
Yes,
We
let's
will
do that.
smite these foes.
Try and get a man of the hour here. Clear victory. Lost a fuck down from the others. Shame on that, but oh well. Execute. Man of the hour, beautiful. Just what I wanted.
Yes, noble master.
Alright, everybody. Control M that. You. Go back in. Beautiful.
An honor to serve.
Now, you
How may I serve?
are useless at this point. You can go back
As you
inside. There we go. Thank you.
Yes, noble master. An honor to serve.
Orders. How may I serve? Orders. We march.
Orders.
He does it just 'cause he can do it.
Noble one.
Yeah, probably.
How may I
Back
serve?
of life.
Orders.
Hey, with
How we
you.
move?
Orders.
Orders. As you will.
Get used to
How may I serve?
Orders. An honor to serve. Yes, noble master.
Orders.
Breaking orders.
How may I serve? Orders. How may I serve?
Ah,
Noble one.
damn.
Orders.
Orders. Orders.
Ah well.
Orders.
Orders. Joining direct.
Orders.
How may I
Get
serve?
that cabin there, thank you.
Merging our armies.
Silly billy.
Orders. An honor to serve.
Go take Thorfinn over
Close
there.
for battle.
You.
Orders.
You think I'm a new
End this
fooin?
day as victors. Noble one.
They won't be ready.
Orders. An
There we
honor
go.
to serve. Orders.
If they got any. I don't mind waiting on a woman.
How may I serve? We march.
There we go. There's one.
We will smite this foe.
I may serve as a new vocal stem. Ah, that is hilarious. Let's see. Get these boys. Yeah, thank you. Another boat. Dale. Did your boys here? Thank you. Yeah, one or two more turns you can retrain that boy.
Orders.
Ah, glorious.
We march. The sun sets on
May have
today's
to
journey.
join that boy,
We
but
rest
well,
here
that
until
just have to
dawn.
see.
Orders.
How may I serve?
Orders.
There we go.
Orders. How may I serve?
You saw that's the north taken care of, more or less. Good, 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 good. Now you. Let's get another diplomat here, just because I can. Seems Gondor may die. Ah well. Not exactly my issue, I suppose.
Are yours. Unseen, invisible. As you will. Unseen.
Oh hey, this is gonna get the Hornburg. Ain't that nice? Especially with the High King's army standing outside.
Friend.
Ooh, what was the one you had before, Sevi? Let me know. I'd love to hear it. I think it's good enough. Oh yeah, Driller's probably doing that army. It is the King's army, man. The High King's. Okay. Just clearing some notifications. Now, who are you, boy, and what do you want to be friends? Kill Smith. Can't say anything about it because I'm streaming. I'll take it later. Thank you, Savvy. I'm indeed very awesome.
Separating the men, as you will. Splitting the army. Splitting our forces.
Dale's kind of responding to some movement here or there. Well, not very much.
As you will. Splitting the army.
Hey, I've only forgotten to skip the air move for Rhûn twice now. Only twice. I don't always forget.
Siege.
No. Hello, elves. Nice to see you there. Yes, no way we're gonna be defending this one. Oof. Yeah, there simply isn't a way to do that one. Auto-resolve that. Thank you. You need me watching to remind you things. Probably. 3 times is the charm, more or less. No, thank you. Oh yeah, Dale is riding. Oopsie. There we go. No more taxes. That's better. There's only 4 people watching of all of Dale. That's a bit low. A little bit low. And with the Isengard, cease to steal this once more. That won't last very long. No, Dwarf's available. Brethel sacked. Rightio. Poor thing just can't catch a break. Ooh, Warface is ready to upgrade. Ain't that nice? Yes. There's an announcement all that jazz. Some construction, Ruba. Trade rights are all fine and dandy like. Gloriosa. Good routes, I should say. Catapult maker. Good, good. Alright, it doesn't mind me. I'll bring that down for a sec, yeah. Thank you. Was it you? Yes, one more turn. Good, good. Glad I reminded myself of that. Coruscant, Imperial Armor, beautiful. Berthem Norikis, you got your blacksmith there. Wood. Mornathel, public baths. Good, good. Yeah. Yeah, once we have those, we'll start growing here again. That'll be just fine then. Naha, public baths, beautiful. You'll be growing once more. Calvarad, High Palace. Gloriosa. One or 2 turns from most all of that. Then in Lanin, got your Imperial Armor. Thank you. Gillibrin, chicken farming. Thank you. Argupor, chicken farming. Thank you. Lingua, get your Dark Temple. Good, good, good. Tasture, Great Hall. Garbex, Archery, Grand Stable, and High Palace after that. Yeah, military garrison. Need more law. Always need voila. Copies, you get your practice range there. Thank you. Yeah, depending. Get archery range and then focus on armor. Car's halls, got your stables there. Thank you. Get the grand stables going. Then we can focus on just about everything else. Thank you. There's a little bit of corruption there, but more devastation. I am indeed very fine. Thank you, Sevi. Agnodayun. Archery range. Thank you. Get a bit of growth there. Yeah, Imperial armor coming there and all that jazz. Kalinhad, armorer. Imperial armorer. Yeah. Onosana, Dark Sanctuary. Dark Shrine, armor. Grand Stables. Retrain all that jazz. With the board, Dark Sanctuary. 18%, beautiful. Armorer. Great Hall, I suppose. Yeah, needs Great Hall. Right here. Oh, excuse-moi.
Yes, noble master.
I look forward to fighting
Let's
you,
see.
enemy.
Lord Thorlak, Faction Air again. Blacklock Engineers, that's a tough one. I do indeed feel very blessed, Sevi. Don't you worry about that. I'm not sure those can handle that. Oh well.
Noble one.
Get into there.
Be an
We
honorable
can assault
battle.
immediately. Oh, we have a ballista.
Laying
Beautiful.
siege to the enemy. Orders? We shall
City,
end this
thank
day
you.
as victors. Besieging the enemy. Do we
Get
wait
over
them out
here.
or strike?
Faction Air and the Sword God. Legion 2 of the Woodland Realm. That one survived a long ass
We will
time.
smite this foe.
5 to 2, you say? What does Auto Resolve say? Average victory. I can accept that.
A most honorable victory. Our faith has
Second.
delivered us victory.
Beggar and all that jazz. Land clearance, blacksmith. Builder's Guild Halls. Yes. Forest Stables, no need for you. Army Barracks, we can use you. Business Guild, we can use you. Catapult Maker, Marksman's Range. All that jazz. Repair those, get the Sanctuary going. We train what we can, I suppose. Get a spy in there.
My ears are yours.
There we go. Help out. Culture 18, right here.
How may I serve? We move. Orders. Joining the ranks.
Control M. Oh, hello, big ass army. Nice to see that.
How may I serve?
You lot, come together there. 2k gold. Alright, where went that?
Yes, noble master.
You fit into that.
Orders. As you will. How may I serve?
You get your ass that away.
March. The sun sets on today's journey.
Orders.
You get your ass in there. You
Orders.
get your ass back
We
to
march.
Dale.
We rest here until dawn. Orders,
Thank you.
noble one. At once. We move at first light.
You should probably go
Tomorrow's journey
there.
awaits.
Yes, they're gonna need
We
some
move
reinforcing up
at
there.
first light. Yes, noble master. An honor to serve. Yes, noble master. Noble one. An honor to serve. Yes, noble master. Noble one.
Orders.
Yes,
You
noble master.
My lord.
take the
How may I
elite
serve?
here.
How may I
Thank
serve?
you.
How may I serve? Orders. Orders. As you will. Forming up together. We move. Merging our
At once.
Roscoe Bell. Come tax it, thank you.
How may I
An honor to serve. Yes.
Orders.
Let's see.
Yes, noble master.
How may I serve?
Noble one.
There's some units I would like to exchange
Order.
here, I
An
believe.
honor to serve. At once.
How may I serve?
Yes,
Change
noble
those.
master.
Orders.
Change one of those.
How may I serve?
1,
Orders.
2, 3,
How may I serve? Orders.
4. 1,
How may I
2,
serve? Orders.
3.
How may I serve?
There we are. And then, let's see. Bug stick would be nice.
Orders.
There we go.
How may I serve?
There.
Joining direct.
An
Beautiful.
honor to serve.
Got that going well.
Orders. We shall end this.
Yes, noble master.
Duenberg,
We
both of you
close
together.
for battle. Noble one.
How may I serve?
Yes, noble master.
Orders.
Yeah, don't need that general for this one.
An honor to serve. Yes, noble master. An honor. Yes, noble master. Noble one.
Both of you
will
go
be
up
an honor.
there.
Yes, noble master.
And with that,
Close.
How may I serve?
you're going there, so you
An
shall
honor
go
to serve.
this away here as
Yes,
well.
noble
Thank
master.
you. You're going to go
This
reinforce
noble
the
one.
north. Ah, you sleepy, Savvy? It's understandable.
Orders.
A lot's been happening. You
We
throw that
march.
away.
We rest here until dawn. How may I serve?
Get rid of those. Thank you.
Orders.
There we go. There's a lot going up
move.
there. Beautiful.
How may I serve? Orders. We march. How may I serve? Forming up together. Orders. How may I serve? We move. Joining the ranks. Orders. We rest
Unit
here
there.
until dawn.
Turn for that. Right here.
How may I serve?
You head south.
The sun sets on today's
An honor to serve.
You go
We
that
will
way.
engage them on.
I
orders.
don't know.
How may I orders? How may I serve? Orders.
Noble one. An honor to serve.
Able
Yes. Tomorrow's journey
belongs to
awaits.
you alone.
This will be an honorable battle. We will
Yeah.
engage them honorably.
Down in your
How may I serve?
embrace,
We march. Orders.
in a race you have
How may I serve?
forgiven
Orders. Merging our arms. How may I serve? Joining
all the
orders.
times I've
We move.
compromised.
Merging our armies.
At once.
How may I serve?
You have forgiven.
As you will. Orders. This place is not reachable. We march. How may I serve? Orders. We march. The sun.
Noble one.
Oh,
Yes, noble master.
where were you going? Oh, I'm just
Noble one.
south in general.
Yes.
Miss Vampini is going to sleep now, because tomorrow I got people to see, chaos to create, and lives to destroy. You know, a typical Saturday. Yeah. I like this song too, Nikos. It is very nice. And lies, all the times you compromised, all the times you weren't denied, you have forgiven. Night, night, Savvy. It's been wonderful having you here, my girl. Really wonderful indeed. Love was over me. But be another. You're the only one forever.
Noble master.
No, I'm yours
This will be an
alone.
honorable battle.
Orders.
Great place.
We will smite
in
this
your
foe. How may I serve?
embrace.
We shall end this day in
Been
orders.
erased. You
We march.
have forgiven.
How may I serve?
This and lies all the
Noble
time
one.
are compromised. Times you were denied.
Orders.
You
An
have
honor to serve.
forgiven.
We close for battle.
Now what the hell is this?
Yes, noble master.
Forgiven, forgiven, forgiven.
We move.
I believe there's one settlement there that I also need to get for the border to look relatively pretty. Anytime, Savvy. Anytime.
How may I serve?
There. Need more units sooner rather than later, so... Let's see, yeah... How many barracks there? These are all coming in 4 or so turns. That is the time it takes that to go through. Let's do that and get a double helping. Those are all coming back in 1 turn, right here. Do that then. Rado, you come in 2. Those are all coming in about 1-ish, right here. In 2. There we go. Now, let me adjust this one up here, because we need... There we go. So we need more people. We're gonna need more people up north sooner rather than later. 1 turn for that all. A lot. You. That's sent over there. Okay. 4. You just stables right here. There we go. Right here. Meanwhile, yes, about 2 turns that'll get more in all of those places. Right here. That should be more than enough to finish off the rest of Mordor. The people. We can use the forces we get from Mordor to finish on Mordor. That'd be quite poetic.
Orders.
You
How may I serve?
exist, I suppose.
Orders. How may I serve? We march. Orders. We march.
Not sure what I'm doing with those there, but I'll figure something out, I suppose.
How may I serve? Orders.
You.
How may I serve?
Careful there.
We march. Noble one.
Orders.
Get back up there, thank
Our
you.
wind shall be fair.
An honor
Oh,
to
we'll get
serve.
this one out of the way.
We will engage them honorably.
Say, I would prefer to auto-resolve this. 7 to 3. I roll can. Okay, defeat. Of course, of course. God. Bloody hell. Let's see. Make an attack by the Woodland Realm here, but it wouldn't be the worst outcome. I don't think the Woodland Realm and Erebor are allied, so they wouldn't reinforce each other at the very least. And there's no Dwarven army in range, so I'm gonna build some siege equipment here.
We close for battle. Has the time come
Sorry.
to...
I'd welcome
Oh
a
wait, that
trial
one's
by
in
arms
range.
to end this feud.
Damn.
I'd welcome a trial by arms to end this feud.
Really hoping it wasn't. Okay.
An honor to serve.
I'm only here to fight the Yuggle loot.
Orders.
Yeah, they have a decent force inside.
How may orders? How may I serve?
Yes.
Orders. How may I orders? How may I serve? As you will. Orders. How may I orders?
You can move together.
How may I serve? Orders.
Should be fine.
Noble one.
What does it say our chances are? 5 to 7. That's a whole lot better than I thought it would be. Huh, interesting. Well, something to consider. Adio. I'm gonna go take a quick piss. Let's see. This is a Dwarven city.
Yes, noble master.
There should be a way to break through there. Sure,
How may I
couldn't bring
serve?
the catapult, honestly.
Orders.
Oh well.
An honor to serve. We will engage them
Alright.
honorably.
Let's see what we can do.
One of us shall fail to give all in battle. Stand ready, men. Any who advances without orders will face my wrath, and he who retreats, my sword!
It's Dr. Blunt here. We've got a Swift Blade, it's not so bad. Let's see. Tower, tower, tower. At least I know they have this weakness over here, so as long as we can get to the wall, we're fine. Which we might be able to, per chance. Kind of hoping we are. Lucas 6, thank you. Right here. Of course, get over here. Doop, 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 doop. Boop, boop, boop. Alima! Sound like that.
The enemy show their cowardice. They bring in reinforcements.
Ah, of course they do. They have little other choice, really. You lot, get over there. You lot, get yourselves up here as well. You. Your ass over here. It's already way more than enough. Right here. Speed things along here. Let's just pepper them a bit. All we can. Reminds me. You lot here, just in case they come for us. Stand over there. And you two can stay back here. Hello, airbags, though. Nice to see you a lot. Ah, it will be able to take down the wall. Beautiful. Might even be able to take down 2 sections of it. Far into there. Be able to kill a whole lot more of them. Gloriosa. Yeah, it looks like we'll be able to take down 2 sections of the wall. Beautiful. And seems like they're just gonna reinforce the wall. Reinforce the settlement itself. Beautiful. Yeah, take down that section there too. There we go. Continue peppering them with a couple arrows here and there. Just kind of weakening them a little bit, you know. Softening them up for our boys.
They have broken down the walls. Now we must run faster than the wind.
Beautiful. Now, let us get in there. You three, go, go, go. Boogie sticks. Set yourselves up like so over there. Have fun.
Archers! Archers!
You get out of the way.
Archers! Archers!
Give them a bit of a peppering with whatever remaining ammunition you have. Speed things along here. There we go. Yeah, King's axes are the scariest unit on the field, but there's just not. There's just only a single one of them. So they don't really stand much of a chance. The laborers there. You boys over here. See if we can do some posse things here then, or whatever. Not exactly where I wanted you to go in from, but
the enemy's general lies dead.
There goes the Capitan. At least one of them.
Their doom upon them.
Oh, there you are.
Only half the enemy force remains. We must pray they lose their will to fight.
Axe throwers. I'd like to throw the King's axes, but well. respond to the existence of their Tossy boys with their own Tossy boys. Beautiful. Yeah, you may toss axes, but we toss bombs, baby. That was superior. Switchblades, get your asses in here. Oh. There we go. Get you out of
the serpent's head.
There goes the other Capitan.
The general is slain. Let's see how these snakes fight without their head.
Let us indeed. Murderize. A bit of a charge into there. Go there, barracks throwers. Aim towards their general direction there. Thank you. There we are. I guess the pokey sticks like turning their back towards the enemy a lot. I'm not sure why they do that all the time, but I mean, if they want to sideways shuffle into the enemy, I'm not going to stop them. You get that away. There we go. Run.
Victory is well within our grasp. In time, our foe will surely see this and lose heart.
In the city.
The enemy are badly bloodied. They have lost half their men.
Our boys are relatively safe, beautiful. And this should allow us to cut through the rest of our foes here. Beautiful. With basically minimal losses too. Gloriosa. Bring lonely everybody into the left at this point. Come on now. Carve through him. Beautiful. Nope, you can see our general there in the way back, smacking in a bunch of them.
Control of the city.
You love to see it.
Great victories are like sweet nectar. Come, let us drink of the most rare and glorious fruit.
Gloriosa. And yeah, I thought we'd lose this. Jesus. Archer is all, man. What can you do? We could have lost our ballista though, had on a there not been such a hole in the dwarf Benselma's defenses. Some easily exploitable hole.
Your faith and courage have triumphed!
My eyes.
You two get inside, thank you.
My eyes are yours.
Clear that. Dark Sanctuary. Retrain those since you can. One more of you. You get like so. I want an armor eventually, but not right now. There we go. Yep. And now the elves should get their last stand stack, I believe. Wherever that'll be. Ooh, that's gonna be a pain in the ass.
I respect you, my enemy.
Probably spawn around here if I remember it correctly.
It will be an honor
Conqueror of
defeating
Baron Souls,
you.
eh? Ain't that something?
Let us settle matters on the... How may I serve?
1, 2, 3. Sound like that, I suppose.
Orders. The sun sets on today's journey.
An honor to serve.
General Capital. Yeah, I suppose I should strike out at it actually,
We
not reinforce
close
that
for
one up there. Yeah. Well, the dwarves no longer order anything down here, so they can only strike at these.
Yes,
Now.
noble master.
There's a fuck ton of cavalry over there,
Noble
so
one.
I'll let the Aya handle that one.
And spit down your neck. We will engage them.
There we go, 10 to 7 you say. I like those odds. I like those odds quite a bit, especially with all that bloody artillery in that army. In battle, let's go here. Let's let the Aya control that. Let's not command it. Let's go.
We shall not fall or flee. We attack.
That we do indeed, boy. That we do indeed. And then we'll go for Dane's Balls. And yes, I will name it Dane's Balls again. Because that is just too funny not to. Let's see, reinforcements should be at the very end over there, but there's a fuck ton of cavalry, so unless you want to meet the enemy kind of head on. Boop, 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 boop. And that's Guardian, so wait. Doop, 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 doop. Okay. Number 4.
Heavy infantry.
Sticks. There we go. Boop, 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 boop. Thank you. There you are. Heavy boy. Have you up there. It's never ending. A lot of artillery over there. Blacklock engineers and all that jizz. Certainly gonna be an interesting one. They seem to be reforming rather than coming for me, so wait a moment. Yes. Grand cavalry coming to aid us. Should be able to strike plenty well at the back of the enemy's face here. Not walking forward. Ooh. That is true. Scathar's holes could be it indeed. That might be fun. Might be a real good one, honestly. Run forward. Blacklock engineers doing their thing. Catapults already in motion. Let's get our Dragon Wrath cataphracts out there. Now Dragon Slayers, nice to see a lot. harassing their backlines while we're at it, and they're sending just their general alone to deal with my reinforcements. I see, ain't that nice? Come along now, people. You get to that ballista there while you're at it. Oh, right. Cataphracts. Gotta love it. All of you, halt. Start firing at will. Hold on. Let me pause it real quick. There we go. All of you, run. At least the ones that can. Give the Dragon Slayers a quick old charge in the back. Beautiful. Get your ass out of there immediately. Alright, and yeah, stop here real quick. Axes, all that jazz. Pikemen there. You here. Sons of the Fallen by the looks of things. Iron Guard. Come this away. You go along over here. You go along over there. Have fun.
Victory is well within our grasp. In time, our foe will surely see this and lose heart.
Shields then, I suppose, since this seems to be what they're offering up. You Blacklock engineers. Hold on. They're fighting something. Oh, one of them's left behind. I gotcha. That happens now and again. Fallen there. Wait a moment. You go over there. You go over there. You go for that. You. Yeah, seem to be kind of walking to the side over there. You walk to the side here. You help against those. You come to the side here as well. All of you, run, thank you. Axes there, have fun with that. The biggest Mr. B. Ain't that something? We're completely surrounding this section here, seems like. Iron Guard, thank you. charge. There we go. You, how are you doing? Where are you specifically? You're relatively fine. Bit of a danger zone, but overall you're fine. Get out of there, beautiful. Yep, as the entire enemy force here is completely surrounded. Blood. Get your asses over there. Run. Like so, thank you. Charge into there. Cool, Dragon Slayer is completely surrounded and being butchered. Beautiful, you love to see it. Come on, boys. Reposition yourselves a little bit there. Iron Guard is being dealt with there too. There we go. Iron Pikemen, aim for them. Beautiful, good, good, good. Right, yeah. We're handily dealing with these boyos. There's guard there, have fun with that. There we go. That's that entire section effectively dealt with. You go deal with the iron pokey sticks. You lot here are somewhat handling it. Could be doing a whole lot better, but no, could also be doing a whole lot worse. I trust you. Not at all, but you know, it's nice to say.
Only half the enemy force remains. We must pray they lose their will to fight.
Ah, let us indeed. You go there, start shooting. Come on, get out of there. Thank you. Get Durin's guard there. Ah, it's quite far away. Let's look engineers. We'll deal with those bastards. Come along now. Yeah, we're gonna try and shoot these boys here in the back as a way of support. There we go. You, Durin's guard. Ballista and whatnot, airborne infantry, all that, Iron Fist hammers, yeah. Yeah, I know what I'm gonna have my longbowmen doing. You. Iron Fist hammers right there. You there. Airborne infantry right there. You. Iron Fist hammers right there. You. Airborne infantry right there. Have fun with that, boys. Yeah. They got all their, yeah, they have their artillery well in hand. Flaming missiles coming in, beautiful. There we go. I do believe that's more or less the entire force here dealt with. Good. Pikemen 30, near sunset, gotcha. Let's see, pokey stick, where are you? Table that. Just murder. Thank you. You continue smacking that bastard over the face. Get him eventually. You. A little bit away from there. See if we can't charge him to death or something. Expose his face to the glorious Dragorath cataphracts.
The enemy's general lies dead. Now his men can sense their doom upon them.
Aye, they can indeed. Beautiful. Iron Hill hammers. Iron Fist hammers, should say. Still a fuck ton of them left in there. Bloody hell, man. Iron Fist hammers. You can have my Drangarath Guardians start walking this away. Don't expect them to make it in time, but you never know. Speed things along here. No, it's good, come on. No. That's actually fine.
Forward!
Seem to be going all the way through. At least trying to. There's only 21 of them left. Interesting, that. Not sure why they were trying to do that. Come on, finish them off already.
Victory is ours.
There we go.
A victory both righteous and well deserved.
22 for
It
100.
cannot be said otherwise.
Gloriosa. The Cataphracts got a few good murders in there, beautiful. Yeah, one of my Paggy boys took a bit of a beating. I forgot I had more than one, honestly. Yeah. There we go. That's that faction air gone. Oh. Thank you. Enemy capture. Yes, sir.
I'm only here to fight.
Relatively certain that my boys can handle whatever that is.
An honor to serve.
Go on.
Close for
1 and
battle.
2.
Tomorrow's journey awaits.
How may I serve?
Yes,
see,
noble master.
Orders.
Let's take the 2
How may I
ballistic.
serve? We
Take the 2
move.
catapults, as it say. There we go.
We move at first light.
There we go.
We will engage them honorably.
1 turn for that. You're going to strike out there. Yeah,
How may
you're
I
going to get
serve?
that boy to reinforce you. Switch on some units. Go to help in Aaron Dolan. You two are going to deal with Dale.
An honor to
You
serve. Noble
and
orders.
these boys are going to deal with Duenberg. These assaulted.
Orders.
Beautiful. Right,
How
yeah.
may I serve?
Right, the north is more or less handled. These boys are going to go through here. Then they're going to go up to Baron's Halls. Take care of that. And then they're going to go to Leothold. Well, yeah. Whatever is left of these forces also goes to Leothold. And then we all come together to Rakiaberg. Gloriosa. Yes, all come together to Rakiaberg and whatnot. Rakiaberg, and go over here to take care of whatever's left over here if there is more stuff left. Beautiful. Yeah. Bit of an issue over here, but well, we're dealing with it. We already have the reinforcements in play. Pelican may fall, but we have ways of regaining that one. Skip AI movement, thank you.
Splitting our forces.
Hello, guys, Doom. Looks like we just get airborne. Oh well. Hey, Spitty, how you doing, me boy? Actually, we might be able to do this one. There's only 2 Black Urus and a Black Uruk Halberdier. Holy hell. Ah, that's the possibility. Let's go.
With death this day.
Ah. Yes. We have all of our forces for the conquest of the North gathered, and they're all on their way. They have they have their targets, have the destinations, and the dwarves are about to collapse.
Fortune smiles on our foes
That's the
for
elves,
moment.
and Dale,
Pray we can
and
seduce fortune back to our side.
the Anduin Whale, and Gundabad. So Gundabad's gonna take a live. The Gundabad and the dwarves are gonna survive a little
Our
longer.
foes are as stupid as goats. If they had any wit, they would run away right now!
Aye, they probably should. Dale hasn't fallen yet, no, but we have our forces on their way to deal with them. Oh, the tower, beautiful. We can actually... Yeah, this will be easy. Holy hell. Right, so. Everybody, exception of you lot. Like so. You, get over here. You, get over here. Get over there, you two. You'll have fun. Let's see here. Let's see. Reposition you as needed. I think I'll only need... There's only 14 of you. Oops. We'll only need you here. You. Put you over here just in case. Otherwise... Hold on. Yeah. That. Do that. 14 over there.
This way.
66 right there. Actually, put you boys over here. Thank you. You get over here.
This way.
You get over here. Thank you. You hold your fire with that. Start battle. Thank you. You too. Everybody, please guard. There we go. Blackwood halberdiers. That's gonna be nice. Looks like they go for right here. If they're gonna go for there, then shit, I should obviously flip that around. Oops. You there? No, I won't be able to do that. Shit. Alright, you stay where you are. Ah well, shoot them. I'll deal with what I gotta deal with when I deal with it. It's really a shame the ladder went on the scuffed place. Yeah, really a shame that, but well, it is what it is. 722, Black Uruk Spears, Black Uruks. Trusting those boys to stand here completely alone. After all, we really only need the towers active. No, right, probably set you up. There we go. Just keep them occupied here while our artillery deals with them down the middle.
The ladders have reached the walls. Defend your homes and women. Let them go no further.
You get over there. Ah, shit, I could have actually... Okay, maybe I can still... Maybe I still can. Let's go. Try to run. Alright, to switch places, you little shit. Come on. Get. Oh, nice.
Has reached our walls.
One of the ladders disappeared.
The invaders.
Yeah, it's only 59.
Those cursed vipers are at our gates.
Beautiful. Looks like we'll just about make it. Glorious. Ooh. 2 seconds later and we would have been in trouble. You start shooting there. You hold that. Yeah. Beautiful. Plenty of the spears will die on this tower. Yeah, it's all did 80%. It's only a single Black Uruk over here, so that'll be nice. Good. And we shoot the halberdiers in the back. Honestly, that's the purpose. It's the best situation.
The enemy's ram has breached our gates.
It's a really beautiful situation, if I'll be honest with you.
The enemy's tricks have gained him nothing. The siege tower is destroyed. That's the sun that shines on our disgrace. We must turn the wind of battle, or we will taste ashes instead of victory.
Aye. That is the risk. Beautiful, they made contact.
News comes unlooked for. The enemy have taken our walls.
Beautiful, halberdiers being dealt with too. Here were the ones right in front of our face, please. You. There we go. Throw the thingies right then and there. There we go. Black Order halberdiers, they feel A-OK. Well, they won't be A-OK for very long. There we go. There we go, now they don't feel A-OK. Oh yeah, beautiful. I almost got a fuck ton of my finger, which is my best defenders here, but oh well. Well worth the risk. There they go, breaking. You. Aim for those. And those. Thank you. Try and break both if you can. I would love to chase after the little shits. Nice.
Appears to be running in
there
our
we go.
favor. From
They
good
broke.
tidings such as these, does victory spring forth.
You shoot over there. You get over there. You two here. Start running after the little shits. Chase them down while you can. Thank you. I'm not sure the ballista can shoot here, but I think the catapult may have a chance to. Come on. Arrows coming. Bombs coming.
Our foe fights with horns made of clay. They run like children. Scour them from the field.
And there they go. There they go, collapsing. Like the little cowards they are. There's after the little shits. Try to wipe them out completely if you can. Ouch. To see how fast they are. 98. 401. Wait. How the hell are they outspeeding us? Yeah, we only get 75, so we won't be able to wipe them out, unfortunately, but yeah, it is what it is. Just do a bit of damage while we can. Oh. Ain't that something? No women caught them. Who'd have thought? They won't be able to catch all of them, though, unfortunately. They ain't cavalry.
Stand firm.
But at least they got a few of them. And a few of these. And this may be just enough to actually wipe them out. Beautiful. Hey, there's the captain. Oh, the Capitan never died. He was on the halberdiers. I never noticed.
This is a most crushing victory.
Oh, that's hilarious.
Our name will live in marble, and our foes in sand.
Ah, let us hope so indeed. Beautiful. Beautiful. And execution. Ah, they survived. Hopefully they die. Nyeh. Hello, Karasast. Nice to see you there.
I will defend against this siege with my life.
Yeah, we're close to 7 hours streaming, boy. I told you it's going to be a long one today. And they didn't assault us down there. Gotcha. Let's see here. There's a bunch of that. You used to be the main force there. Huh. Right. So. Let me try backing off here, actually. Right here, Nikos. I'll see you later, me boy.
We are beaten. We rest here until dawn.
Maybe? Nice. Beautifully worked out. Yeah. Don't really care about playing with either of those forces there. Congress leader is dead. Makes sense. Presented. Austin Gale. New mission. Blockade port. Merlon. Oh, right. That one. Oh yeah, I do have a ship.
Orders.
Okay,
We
that.
shall return tomorrow.
We'll get another one eventually. She'll come. Lead forgot. We're not happy. There you go. Now you're happy.
Yes, noble master. I respect you in battle.
Hello, big ass army. Nice to see you there.
I respect you in battle. There will be much honor in defeating you.
No, it probably would be.
My ears are yours.
An honor to serve. This will be an honorable battle.
How may I serve? We march.
Hide over there. You're not hiding. Oh well.
Noble one,
You do you.
we close for battle. We move at first light.
Ah, there you are.
Orders.
That
We shall
away.
end this day in triumph. How may I serve? We will
One more turn
smite
there.
his foes. We rest here until dawn.
Feel like a monster. Then Daskoroth. Eminufun, Torfillin. And a bunch of retrainings right here. Assessed by Mordor. That'll fix itself in a moment. New mission, thank you. Announcing all that jazz. Last city upgrade. Beautiful. Down now, bring me down. Oop, oop, oop. There we go. That I feel like a monster. Get the high palace there so we can get the last. There we go. Blacksmith coming. Or fast. Get your chicken farming. Thank you. Austin Airy. Guard barracks. Beautiful. Radon. Got crop rotation. Thank you. Robert, got your armorer. Get that Imperial armorer going.
You're like a monster.
There we go. Imperial armorer there. I feel like a monster. Yeah, resolved it. Grand stables here. Good, good, good. Retrained that. Perfect pass. Graham, armorer. Imperial armor on the way. Gloriosa. Escaroth. Got your blacksmith. Let's get that armor going. Thank you. Mancamp got his trade routes at last. Beautiful. Morgoth Imperial armor. Good, good, good. Right, and my thing. Doop, doop. Doop, doop, and doop. Thank you. Oh, what's this one? Restaurant, Grand Stables, thank ye. That's fine. Underlawn, Dark Shrine. Mordor and their host comes to pay Rhûn to make them join forces. Hey, Dasong, how you doing, me boy? It's wonderful to see you here. Hope you're having a wonderful time as you proper should. Army barracks. There we go. Armor. Yeah, more than the host definitely wish they could, but there's not enough money in the world. Eminufuin, Dark Sanctuary. There we go. Get that going. And trade routes there, suppose. Come on here. It's wonderful to be here indeed.
D3 at 0 nanograms is now following.
Thank you for the follow, me boy. It's always wonderful to have you. Yeah. How you doing anyway, eh? Having a good old time? Hope you're having a good old time and the day's been good. Well, you deserve it. That's the only proper way to be. There we go, that's everything. There we go. We're approaching the end of our campaign. We're about to achieve our proper goals.
An honor to serve.
I'll rip off your head and spit down your...
That... push me into blue? No, it won't push me into blue. Alright, yeah, I can just bypass that.
Battle. Tomorrow's journey awaits.
That's perfectly fine. That is wonderful to hear, me boy. Me, myself, I'm doing A-okay. I'm approaching 7 hours of streaming and it's currently 22:58. It's about to be 23. Getting pretty late. But I'm having a wonderful time and I am on a roll. Like down here in the south, bit of an issue bit, but the north, we're almost completely done with our objectives in the north and it feels great. Oh, it feels so good to be almost done with everything.
Orders.
Once you get over there,
The sun
do
sets
all
on
that
the
jazz.
day.
You can go fight that later. Now, let me see.
How may I serve?
You lot, get in there. Let's see, who do I care about here? Alright, you're the one I care about.
How may I serve?
You can reinforce.
Yes.
You strike at that, have them pull back. Beautiful.
Orders. As you wish.
An honor to serve.
Strike at that. There we
How
go.
may I serve?
Come in there. And then you strike at that. Beautiful.
Be an honorable battle.
Yeah. Let's see, 5-2. We greatly outnumber them. Rhûn battle. Thank ye. AI collect. Yeah, let's let the AI command all of those there. And let's get to it.
We shall all find a way to an honorable victory.
Ah, there we go. Ah, I'm out of soda. I'll be right back. I'm gonna refill my mug. You can listen to the speech while it's happening.
Stand ready, men. Any who advances without orders will face my wrath, and he who retreats, my sword!
There we go. Ah. We're currently holding a vote in my Discord server over what campaign I'll play next. I'm currently on version 1.68. Speak friend and enter. What's the Elvish of the friend? Gandalf? Melon. Exactly. And yeah. I'm currently on version 1.68 of EUR. I don't remember what the EUR stands for. I just realized I forgot. Holy hell, how did that happen? Yeah, Epic Unity Rework. Yes, used to be Unit something. And thankfully, I do have version 1.83, and I am so looking forward to joining that one, because that's gonna be beautiful when I get in there. And currently there's a vote going on what faction I'll play. Currently, Casa Doom is in the lead, but Ingmar is only following a little behind. So, you know, if you want to cast your vote in that one, just scroll on down, you'll see my Discord thing, click on that, you'll join right up and you can cast a vote on what I'm going to be playing next. But it's only if you want to. Let's see, what were we doing again? Right, we'll be killing Border Rooks. That's going to be a fun one. Let's see, they have a bit of armor, but not these ones immediately here, so... Bring the front line first. You boys. Set yourselves up. Don't really have any missiles in this army. Another time then. As I said, completely up to you when and even if. Yeah. Just thought I'd mention it because there have been a couple cases where people have joined and they've asked me if there is a Discord, so I started preempting it now and again. Yeah. It's not really something I advertise. There we go. Get you boys there. Let's see. You lot. Get you to this side of things. You lot. Get you to that side of things. You and the pokey sticks. Get into the center there. Have fun there. No, it's not a situation of they join and ask and immediately ask for the Discord. The situation of they join and then like an hour or so later they ask if I have a Discord. You know, like a lot of people have. It's just, yeah. Like it's not a lot of people. It's just enough to be noticed. Yeah. You know what? Let's have all of our cavalry on one side. There we go. Here come all the reinforcements. Captain Uldor, Captain Dumra, and Emure. Gloriosa. Yeah, I'll definitely go overtime. There we go. Let's see. I'm gonna wait for those to join up with us while I wait for my own reinforcements to arrive. Got 6 times speed here, thank you. Yeah. There's a few of my own over there, beautiful. A few of my own over there, gloriosa. And they're arriving over there, beautiful. Are they getting tired? No, they seem to be doing fine. Hold on, you lot here? Just gather over there, you'll be fine. You lot here? Just gather over there. And you, over there, you can do whatever you wish. There we are. Ah, it will grow over time. Ah, that's what you mean. Yeah, you're right about that one. There we go. I'm gonna wait for the enemy reinforcements over there to coming around. You here? Yeah, sure. Yeah, oh yeah, I'm currently shooting at them. That's what's happening. That's perfectly fine. You here? Get behind me over here. Thank you. Lord, get over here. There we go. That should be just fine. Now let's wait for those to realize that they exist. Oh yeah, let's go to 6 times speed while we do that. There's a lot of stuff happening. Let's see, are you gonna join the fray or are you just gonna stand there for eternity? Yeah. Sometimes they wait until they position themselves perfectly before moving. I'm seeing if that's the case now. Otherwise, I'll just send everybody on aggressive. Bit of warmed up. Yeah, it looks like they're not gonna come forward. Make understandable that one, honestly, but oh well. Bit of a shame though. Hey buddy. Go aggressive for me here, thank you. Just go and consume. Have fun with that one. I'm trying to keep my professional army a bit fresh while I'm sending the more lackluster ones in. Here they come. There's one relatively decent army in there that has actually some elites in there, but the other two are more tier 1s and 2s. Rather than my tiers 3s and ups. Oh, there they come. Beautiful. Just had to engage and... Oh, fuck. I'm gonna have to slow this down. Just had to engage the enemy for the stuff to start happening.
Only half the enemy force remains. We must pray they lose their will to fight.
The initial army is being absolutely crushed from all sides. It has no clue what to do. There we go. I'm gonna play with my cavalry a bit in here, I think.
Behold our worthless foe. See how their general turns tail and flees
like a whipped dog. Aye, he did
they
that.
run like children.
Scour them from the field. Yeah, definitely gonna stay for a face-off. Oh, my neck. There we are. Gloriosa. Yeah, there's more reinforcement doing their reinforcing things. Oh, hello, marauders. You wanna face my anti-cavalry? I'm happy to face it with you. Just leave my chariots alone. I'm gonna go through your infantry or backlines over here with my chariots. There we go. You go numb them here. Let's consume the works while we can.
Within our grasp. Time our foe will surely see this and lose heart.
No, don't stay in there. Come on out. Run all the way through them. Beautiful. Nom 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 nom. I love doing that. There we go. Charge back in. You get a bit out of there. Oh, hello, cannibals. I forgot you existed. Thank you. Get out. You lad. Get over there. Oh. What the hell just happened? Did I just shoot my own? Yeah, I think we sniped our own chariot. God, that's hilarious. Still, their morale broke surprisingly easily. Didn't expect that. Oh well. Yeah. I'm going to go in the shadows of the misty mountains and take a nap.
The enemy are badly bloodied.
Rightio. See you later, me boy. It's been wonderful having you here.
Victory is well within our grasp. In time, our foe will surely see this and lose heart.
Aye, in time they should. Got your halberdiers over there. Let's go take them out. Beautiful. Charge on in. Oh, okay, they're routed. Beautiful.
Behold our worthless foe. See how their general turns tail and flees like a whipped dog.
Is there anybody left to fight? Doesn't look like there is. Oh, Black Seal Archers. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Ah, snores too. Ain't that nice? There we go. Yeah, break them. Beautiful. Orcs are coming back. Let's go eat them. Good.
Behold
our
worthless foe. The cowardly enemy general
there goes the
has been
Capitan.
captured
Beautiful.
while running away. Guard him. For the present, let us show him they run like children. Scour them from the field.
Aye. Let us do that indeed. Yeah, I think the army survived that one, honestly, but, well, we'll see. Oops. Hey. Ah, missed one chance. Oh well. There's something else.
Victory is ours.
Okay.
A victory both righteous and well-deserved. It cannot be
Yeah,
said otherwise.
they may have survived by 1%, or they may both have died. Just have to see. It is the combined percentile, so individually they may be below 85. We'll just have to see that, I suppose. Ah, poor chariot. Chairs did not go good, but yeah, it is what it is. Herbs and stewed rabbit. Ain't that nice? That was always fun. Okay. Ooh, just playing Dead Space again. Oh, I really want to watch that. But I'm streaming. Oh well. Execute. We're so close.
Your faith and courage have triumphed!
Stop yet. Not when we're so close to our goal.
Honor to serve.
Orders. How may I serve? Orders.
Noble one. We will engage them honorably.
There we go. Get you boys into there.
How may I serve?
We shall
Orders.
End this day in triumph.
Besieging this place. They will relent in this siege.
Aye, they will indeed.
How may I serve? We will smile. Orders.
There we go. So take care of them in a moment.
How may I serve?
Yes, noble master.
You lot
Orders.
here.
Orders. How may I serve?
Right here.
Noble one.
Orders.
Ah, I can't reach it. Okay.
Orders. How may I
Have to
serve?
wait another turn then.
Yes, noble master.
You're Erin
We
Dolan.
close for battle.
Orders.
You reinforce
As you
Eminu Fuin. Will help with Erin Dolan when the time comes. You will guard over there.
I'd welcome a trial by
Pastor,
arms.
faction there, eh? Ain't that something? Maybe we'll
How
get a
may
man
I
of the
serve?
hour with that. That could be nice. You
We
get on there.
march.
Orders.
Thank you.
An honor to
That
serve.
away, right here. Now, let's go back down here. There's a relatively easy battle
Yes,
coming up.
noble master.
Not with
noble
you,
one.
but with you. Oh, this should be fun.
We will engage them.
Hello,
honorably.
Hakam. Oh, the last great beast of Mordor. As far as I know, at least. There could be more out there, but I don't think there is. This is gonna be a fun one. Oh, yes, sir, it is. Battle, let's go.
We shall not fall
Ah.
or flee. We attack.
The winds of fate have turned against us. The foe
Wait.
seems to be winning the battle.
Dr. Blumen, thank you. Our plan. 95, 95, 100, 110. You lot here. Go. You lot. You're gonna have a grand old time with that. There we go. Something like so over here. Have fun with that. You spread you out a little bit. There we go. Your job is to disrupt the enemy's formation. You lot, the sides. You lot here. You can come to the sides over there. There's way too much cavalry for me to micromanage alone. It's micromanage at the moment, especially since I'm woefully out of practice with it. But we'll see what we can do. So expect a lot of pausing or slow motion at the very least, okay? I do apologize about that beforehand, but very little I can do about it. You get moving. You get moving there. You. Oh. Hello, you. You get moving this away. Right here. Take that one. You aggressive or whatever it's worth. And then I'm gonna pause here. Will I tell my boys where to charge? Especially with how finicky my mouse is being these days. Drop the halberdiers, thank you. Drop the halberdiers. Thank you. Go over there. You lot here. You go here. Now let's go in slow motion here. You lot run. There we go. I'm gonna try not to pause for the rest of this battle. Make it a bit of a challenge for myself, I suppose. But I am gonna go in slow motion, because that's about as far as I can really push it, I think. There we go. You charge them there. Of course that happens. You charge them there. You lot push through. You pull on through. Have fun with that. One of you go there. Another go there. All of you getting your own thing. You lot, you do not break them upon contact. So let's pull back. It's gonna be devastating over there. I expect to see a drop in those boys, honestly. No, you pull back. Fun with that. You boys, please pull. Come on out. Get out of there. There we go. You all. Right back in. Let's see if it does what I want it to. Somewhat, I think. I think it's somewhat doing what I want it to. You. Back in. You back in. You. Why are you still inside? Come on, get out of there. You get back in there. You here. Charge into there. Come along now. Let's go half-time speed. There we go. Broken a bit of there.
Only half the enemy force remains.
Yeah, great bit of charging through my side, boys. That's not fun. That's not great at all, no siree. There we go. Some mass rout among some of these boys. Good. You boys get out of there. You lot. Get back. Yeah. Yeah, we're helping out of that right here.
Running in our favor. From good
Cast them in the face. You here. Have been there way too long. Get out of there, please. You here. Give them a charge. There we go. Give them a bit of a charge. You lot. Give those a bit of a charge. Have fun with that. Normal speed here. You lot, please get out of there. Beautiful. Thankfully, chairs do cause quite a bit of fear. It's one of the main reasons I like using them. Really good for terrifying the shit out of the enemy. Scaring the tits off them, really. Beautiful. And excessively disrupting the enemy formation. That's another thing they're really good at. Ah, beautiful. No. Just get out of there. Control all of you. Try to kill that thing. Not counting you. You coming in here. You coming in here to finish that off. Have fun with that. Right here, avoid their charge, boys. Don't stop. Don't stop believing. Na 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 na. Right, you boys, get over here. Please run that. You get down here. Get out of the way. There we go.
General flees like an old woman. Attack and break the will of his men.
Coming in here.
Brave men.
AC.
Is invading with 16 troops.
He pretends to be a
How you
lion.
doing, cat?
He seems more an ostrich. Let him sit and watch how true lions
That's
fight.
the dummy mommy. They come. There we go. Let's finish them off here. Just try to. The entire rest of their army is routing at this point. Give them a good old charge everywhere. I'm hoping this will do something. I hate fighting great beasts, honestly. Okay, we got quite a few of them down. Beautiful. You lot, get out of there. You lot here, get out of there.
Our enemy flees before
There
us
we
like
go,
a herd
beautiful.
of goats.
Let's end that.
This is a most crushing victory.
Tackling Dead Space, I see.
name will
Just
live
finished
in
chapter
marble,
6 halfway.
and our
Ooh,
foes
that's
in
exciting.
sand.
That's really exciting to hear, Cat. Yeah, I saw you were playing Dead Space a bit ago, and I really wanted to come watch, but god damn it, I'm having a blast. Got a bit of a stomach ache though. Yeah, you're really. I know you're kicking ass. You got chapter 6 already? Bloody hell. Execute that. There we go. I'm almost finished with my entire campaign, and I'm so close I can bloody taste it. Rogue attacker, come the aggressive, come the mighty, legendary commander. Ain't that nice? So close to finish this campaign, I can taste it, and it's just... I don't want to stop. Finished it, technically. 7 is what we're on. Now that is good news.
This will be an
Let's
honorable
see.
battle. Tomorrow's journey awaits.
Conquerors over there.
Yes,
We
noble master.
stand over there to reinforce.
At
There you
once.
go. You should be able to stop them from taking Pelagar from us. You can retake Brethel. Lord of you, sir. You get in there.
Be moved. How may I serve?
I'll figure out what to do with you later. Gonna lay down for a moment to recover. Good luck, B. Righteous. C.
Orders.
You get that rest, alright? Hope you get better
Yes,
soon.
noble master.
Oh, right, I forgot you existed. Yeah, you were gonna join us over here too, weren't you?
We
Have fun with
close
that.
for battle.
How may I serve?
See, you're on your
An
way
honor
there,
to serve.
right yo. They don't border us here anymore. That boy's going away. Okay, they have everything. Have 2 boys going there, then you go there as well. You 2 are going there and then there. Then you don't need to be inside of here anymore, rightio.
Have a taste of my blade.
Yes. Yes. Leave that boy behind.
Yes.
Yeah, they're definitely not happy with you, but well, they actually are happy with you. Who'd have thought?
Noble one.
Rightio, you go after Baron's Hall.
Will be an honorable
Oksha,
battle.
Kabatha.
Tomorrow's journey
Yeah, it's
awaits.
gonna be an interesting one. Right. Now,
I have
Gregor.
nothing
Okay, that's
to
not
say
the
to you,
reclamation stack.
scout.
Beautiful. You did devastate that one a bit back in the day.
An honor, noble one.
You here?
Yes, noble
Right.
master. An honor to serve. Yes, noble master.
Okay, I can't use both
An
armies in
honor
that
to
one.
serve.
So, you had this away already.
At once.
Stay inside there. No, you're the one with the cavalry.
Yes,
You have
noble
cavalry
master.
too.
We close
There we
for
go,
battle.
9 to 7. Yeah, let's finish off this bastard. I don't like his army in my lands. Let's go.
We shall all find a way to
I hope there's
honorable
not 2 forests in
victory.
the map. I don't like fighting in forests. You really can't see shit when it happens, man. Really bloody can't. Wonderful. Basically no trees here. What a miracle there's no trees in Mirkwood. Never heard of such a thing. Rightio. Pokey sticks. Let's see here. Right, pokey sticks come like so. 1, 2, 3. Doop, doop, doop. Sound like so, that should be fine. Spread you out all proper, there we go. We go guard. Good. Alright. 2 of you on this end. Another 2 on the other. Where am I? There you are. Excuse-moi. Maybe take the center boils like so. There we go. You lot come like so. You lot come like so. We bring you lot over there. You lot come like so. You lot come like so. There we go. Now I can keep track of where all of you are. Cavalry. Precision you as needed. There we are. Let's see. We may, for once in our life, outrange Dale. Maybe in the woodland drum too, honestly. Seriously, 6 Lockrim longbowmen is an insane thing to have. And they're coming right for our face. Beautiful. They do have artillery in the back though, but I don't see any cavalry, so we have cav supremacy. Beautiful. You lot, go that way. You lot, go that way. Dragon Wrath Cataphract, go there. We're gonna try and deal with their artillery while we can. Meanwhile, we're gonna shoot them down with flaming arrows. Beautiful. Good. Looking to elixir too, gloriosa. Rightio. Yeah, we're gonna try and take out their artillery and their general if we can. Of course, they're in shield wall. The bastards. Wouldn't dare be without it. You guard, thank you. You lot, get over here, thank you. You. Get your ass over here. Yeah, Hardcut's being devastated there. That's beautiful to see. Usually there's such a bloody issue that I can't even do such a thing. You lot, get over there. You lot here, get into there. Other boy, back to the Royal Guardsman. We need to take care of the general while we can. Decapitate the head of this bloody snake. You, come to the side of it, otherwise you're gonna hit those. Thank you. There he goes. Beautiful.
These men can sense their doom upon them.
Ah, perfect. Oop. They just immediately pounced upon my boy's existence. Woohoo! Ain't that something? Give him the rest. There we go, gloriosa. Get you boys over there, thank you. Yep, they seem to be coming for us over there, so we can start shooting them down. Beautiful. The Valley of Plenty, oh, oh, oh. River men, charge through them. They're pretty darn weak, so you should be plenty able to. Yeah, that Northman there. You, get out of there now. Beautiful. We're entering a shootout over there all proper like now. Beautiful. We'll deal with them. We're gonna outshoot those bastards and that'll be a final time. Rhaegar. That's a nice one.
Well within our grasp. In time our foe will surely see this and lose
heart.
heart.
Aye. Oh, they're coming for our face. Right here, let's pull back. Yes, let's let them go forward. We'll let them engage with us more or less here or there, and they'll be fine. Then we'll charge them in the backs of their faces while we can. Let me speed things up a little bit. Okay, they're actually coming forward. They're just moving. Okay, they're moving in shield wall formation where they can. That is a pain in the ass. That's too much mass for my cavalry to really do much to them. At least alone. With an anvil in front, yeah, the hammer will smack them apart. But it's getting the anvil in front. Oh, forgot that boy existed. You with that catapult. Thank you. You deal with their infantry if you can. You here, Northern militia, they seem to be just standing there menacingly, and I don't much like it. Don't much like it at all. So normal speed while we can. There we go. And get out of there. Full, and you get out. Did that even do anything to them? Not really. Didn't think it would. Yeah, they're too solid.
And lose heart.
Yeah, when they're shielding up like that, they're way too solid, too thick and too heavy. Too much mass for me to deal with. You, please get out. Don't just walk. Get out of there. There we go. Ribbonmen and all that jazz. Yeah, those boys are not having a good old time. Let's see. There we go. Beautiful. Get your boys over there. There we go. That should be good enough. I'm mainly letting my boys just fire at will. I don't overly care what they target. There aren't any super high priority targets on this battlefield, so I'm gonna let them kind of just do what they wish. Pokey sticks. Give me a moment here. Oh, god damn it. Yeah, that's why I wanted to take a moment. I had a feeling something like that would happen. Oh god. It's not aligned properly. It's too close. Yeah. Come on. Oh god. Yeah. Yeah, good enough. Like that. There we go. Walk forward. Gonna have to establish a perimeter for our boys. And I don't really want to stop them from firing, so I'll walk on a bit ahead. And wardens there, ain't that nice? Catapult crew running away, beautiful. There we go. And halt. Put those pokey sticks down, beautiful, just barely in time. Okay, let's see, where's the Hearth Guard? Wait, where is the Hearth Guard? Oh, there they are. I knew they couldn't have been dealt with already.
Victory is well within our grasp.
Through those longbowmen and whatnot.
Our foe will surely see this and lose heart.
Push forward against that. Don't be tossed that too much. Now my militia there. There we go. Then we're gonna smack them in the back with our cavalry, and that should finish them off more or less. Give the backlines first though. There we go. Now we have proper anvils in our places. Gloriosa. There we go. Rhûn are gonna be cut down relatively nicely.
Only half the enemy force remains.
Get out of there.
Pray they lose their will to fight.
Ah, you must indeed. Get into there. You there. Get into there. Give with the Hearth Guard. One more charge to do that. Beautiful. Okay, they're routed over there. Swordmasters. There we go. Get out of there, you lot. Get out of there. You here. Come on through. There's only 9 of them left over there. You. Give it that. Go try and deal with the Lake Town pikemen over there, would you? I don't like their existence. That's that airborne infantry. And Gatrouts are kind of trying to cover for them over there, but well, Lake Town pikemen still broke. Get Trout. I don't want like engaging with you. You are pokey sticks, and that is not good for my boys. All of you. Disable guard. Start pushing if you can. Beautiful. That should more or less break everybody. Gloriosa. There we go. Oh, what are you doing over here? Okay, it's just people who are chasing. Beautiful. Get out of there. Thank you. Give them an out. You here? Give them an out. Beautiful. There we go.
Like a herd of
and they're all routing. Now we just need to chase them down. There we go. Beautiful. Let's go 6 times speed while we chase down the rest of these. It's always a good old time with the enemy routes. And I forgot to use that. Go to that. Get up to there. You go after over there, I suppose. Over there for now. You. Okay, it's barely anything left over there. Over here. Let's go to that. Surprised they actually ran into me. Usually they don't do that. And there we go. That's enough.
Victory is ours.
Beautiful. Only lost 90 people.
Righteous and well deserved. It cannot be said otherwise.
2,300. Imagine killing 23,000 for only 90 people. That'd be insane. Gloriosa. I've drunk too much soda. I need to brush my teeth after this. All proper, like, execute them all. And sack, thank you.
Your faith and courage have
triumphed. Here's the Vein Rider, beautiful.
Noble one. Yes. Tomorrow's journey. Yes, noble master. We close for battle.
So I suppose.
We will engage them.
Yes, not a whole lot of armies left. Ah, there's the. Yeah, that's the leftovers of the reclamation stack they had. Yeah, it's been mixed up a little bit. Ah, Alvard, you're still alive, you little son of a fuck. One of the starting generals. Surprised that fucker is still alive, honestly. But hey, he seems to be. So is there any place that's unhappy with me? Hell yeah. Oh, I can't do shit about that. It is Thoros. Makes sense. Yes, no way you would be happy with me with the situation you're in. Forbidden, yeah. It's don't really have a way to make you actually become happy with me, so we're probably just gonna rebel. Yeah, fun with that one.
Yes, noble master.
All of you, have you moved?
Orders.
An honor
yes.
to serve.
How may I serve?
You am not hidden.
We march.
Your will, my lord.
We march. Orders.
I want you to hide, but no, you do. Is that their turn then? Let's see. Yeah, that one's moving all the way over there. Ah, damn Joe one crack. Let's upset that one over there. Come on. I don't want to have to skip over you all, but if you take too long, I will. It shouldn't be that much of you. I just finished cleaning all of this shit up. No. I say that, but not really. Well, I mean, yes, I did actually clean... I did clean up the campaign map quite nicely, so it shouldn't be that much to move. There's always something. Always something. Oh, that thing's been tickling me. I
Greeting
wondering
our
what it was.
forces.
Hello,
Separating
Erebor.
the men
Yeah,
and
that's
the
why I
women,
didn't want to
leading the army.
skip the air
Greeting
movement,
our
because
forces.
otherwise I'd also skip over the Erebor. And
As you
I
will.
want to see what they
Greeting the
do.
Greeting our
Hey!
forces.
Dunden
Separating
took
the
it.
men
They did lose
in
Guinea, but at least they took the
Riverside.
Hornburg.
The enemy surrounds
That's
our
nice of them.
walls.
Shame they lost Guinea, though. Oh. At least I got a bit into their lands. Oh, hello, Pterosaurus. Ah, bloody
It is a
can't.
siege.
Come on, can't. I only killed one of you, wizards. Don't make me kill the other one, too.
The enemy lay siege. We will show them no fear.
Suitable husband, thank you. Can always use my generals. Good, Douglas skilled, absolutely. Where's this? From Naricus? Yeah.
Yes,
You.
noble master.
I need you. No, I'm not gonna need them up there, I don't think. But I'm gonna need more generals down here, so head this
We
way.
move at first light, noble one.
Probably what you were doing as well.
How may I serve? Orders. As
Get
you
the
will.
army going. You.
Yes, noble master.
Yourself. Come on, this way. Thank you. On a sonar. Expected. Pterosaurus. Expected. On the north. Expected. Also saw it happen. Oh, Robert tried to upgrade. Ain't that nice? He's ready to make it a proper city. That'd be nice. There's an announcement. Thank you. Bit of construction work. That's always the most boring part. Go through and confirm that everything is constructing where it needs to. Burka, get a trader exchange. Thank you. That will help you with a bit of trade. This is a garrison, military garrison. I need that law. Yeah, voluntary halt. There we go. Corruption. Yeah. Soon enough I'll have a whole army of nothing but Dragonwrath people, Dragonwrath guildsmen. And that'll be hilarious. Dark Shrine, thank you. I'm going to raise taxes in Skarn. Glorious. Ornothel, chicken farming. Good. Hondovan. There's your archery range there, beautiful. Thank ye for that. For whatchamacallit. Oh god, get your military garrison. Thank ye. There you go, file to retrain those. Tharband, get your army barracks. Good. Get that queuing out. There you go. Golden Gate, got your trade routes. Beautiful. We can now move way fast over this entire area. Pop you in there as well. Let's see, Barolge, get the High Palace over there. Beautiful. Can get the army barracks going. Right here. Let's get those queued up. Get the army barracks up next to reset the queue. Grass Guard, get your archery range. Thank you for that. I don't really want anything out of you right now. Erebor, you get your guard barracks. Beautiful. Bloody last. Took you forever to get that. Oh. Suppose that is what happens when you keep getting constantly besieged again and again and again. Dale, get your armor. Get that Imperial armor. Beautiful. Thank you. I was leaning on the armstead with my back was a bit crooked. That's not good. Not good for me at all. Beautiful. Get those going there. Thank you. For the door, 7 strand. Imperial armor. Beautiful. Good. Beast of Skiliath. Imperial armor. Beautiful. Army bags would be nice, but I don't suppose I really need it. So, should be fine. West of Skiliath, got your Imperial armor there. Gloriosa. Get people the armor they want. Trade routes coming in next. Austin Gale, Durant Stables. Glorious. We're gonna have Cataphact ammo now available to us. Gale. Get Andros, get your army barracks there. Beautiful. There's the Swift Blades. those boys going there. Good. Alert Sarkhan to get your armor. Get an Impale armor going. Yes. Then you get your trade routes there. This'll come, you got your stables. Grand stables will come after. Armor and all that jazz. Actually, hold on. So there's you still need to get any of these. Hold on. Yeah, we'll have a fight the skill limit of troops soon, so let's get those going. Especially on this front. And bunch of repairs. Beautiful, that's done. There we go. Ooh. Beautiful. Rondos, got those boys too. Gloriosa.
How may I serve? Orders.
Get those three in there. You lot can gather over there.
Orders. How may I serve? Orders. How may I serve?
There we go.
Warming up together.
Ah, damn my jaw. That's
The
not
sun
bothering me
sets
about
on
it.
Today's journey.
3 and 4. Beautiful. 1,
Orders.
2,
We march.
3, and then 4. Glorious. 1, 2, 3, and 4. Beautiful. Good.
How may I serve?
Alright, let's
Orders.
see.
Orders
Get our ships here.
are set.
How may I serve?
Move these. Go over there.
Our wind shall be fair. Like the weary camel, now we must rest.
Rest.
How may I serve?
You get over here. You get over
All
there.
set. We must anchor until morning.
Yeah. These boys here.
How may I serve? Orders. We march. Moving the menace.
Orders. Orders.
Orders. As you will.
That's when
Orders.
I'll take you back.
Orders. The wind
Get
shall
them on
return
Slurs
tomorrow.
account. Get them that extra morale bonus. And so whatever other upgrades they need. 3 turns there. Beautiful.
How may I serve?
1, 2, 3, 4. 1,
Orders.
2, 3, 4. 1,
Orders.
2,
Orders.
3. Wait. Ah,
Orders.
4. There we go. Okay, beautiful. Glorious Dragon Wrath all around. Those are my most elite units I can possibly get, and it'll be glorious to have
We
them.
will engage them honorably. Tomorrow's journey awaits.
Alright, everybody. Control M that. Who will I leave behind? Probably you two.
At once.
There we go.
Yes.
Low tax rate, thank you.
An honor to
That's
serve.
when
I respect
I'll take
you,
you back.
my enemy. I respect
That's a
you,
bad
my
position to end
enemy.
up being in if
My eyes are yours. I dare not make that journey.
when you come
Let us settle
crawling,
matters on the field of battle.
sick, hear falling. Wow, wow. Surprised there wasn't a reclamation stack. One should have popped up already. Wonder what that's about. Oh well. I'll figure it out another time. Actually, 2 and all that jazz. Beautiful. Damn, I need to pee again.
Noble one.
I've been drinking way too much liquid over the last couple hours.
How may I serve?
Oh well.
An honor to serve. At once.
Orders. Merging out.
We move? Yes. No. An honor to serve. We close for battle.
No,
How may I serve?
that's when
We
I'll
move.
take you back.
The sun sets on today's journey.
Oh,
Noble one. This will be an
Ooh, biggest army. Nice, I can deal with that.
Spit down your neck.
Ah. Rip doesn't want to crack. Okay, that.
An honor to serve.
Oops. Ah, well. Well.
We shall end this day in
Triumph.
serve. We will smite this foe.
Ah, you will indeed.
Noble master.
Orders.
Noble.
How may I serve? Orders.
An honor to serve.
Ah. Okay, let me see.
How may I serve? We shall end this day in triumph.
Lift seats. Bring you over to that side. Bring you to the seats
We
there.
will smite
Okay.
this foe.
Noble one.
And there we go.
We will engage the
Now I'm gonna go take a quick piss. I really need it.
laying siege to the enemy. Has the time come to strike?
Oh, there we are. Let's see now. Yes, that's gonna look a whole lot better.
Yes,
Yeah,
noble master.
only armor really care about here.
Will
Let's
be
go.
an honorable battle.
Everybody else is just fine being where they are. Oh, how they are, I should say. Disable. Man, this army in battle. Hold on. Before I do that, let me do that save thing real quick. Thank you. Because it can mess with things just like it did there. There we go. 5 to 1. Let's go. Let's take the place at last.
We attack!
Ah. Start deployment. Thank you. Right. You get over there. You get there, you get there. I think I'm gonna just keep you lot on those towers so the AI doesn't decide to use them. There we are. Drop that. There we go. Ballistic towers are wandering over there everywhere. Kinda hoping they use those, but you never really know. They may decide not to. There we go, speed things along. Nope, they're actually using them. Nice. That's
Let us
relatively
have
nice,
reached
that
the
one.
walls. May our brave lions strike these curs who hide behind them.
Let me get the wall on.
Our men have reached the gate with the battering ram.
Ah well. It may cost me a couple of units here or there, but overall it should be relatively fine. There's actually largers and
Victory is
pale
well
roofs.
within our
That's
grasp.
not a fun one.
In time our foe will surely see this and lose heart.
Oop, fuck.
Battering ram has done its work, and now is the time to fight.
I think I managed to slow it down, but do not know. Nope, did not. There we go. Slow it down. Oh, hello. Yeah, those guys are gonna be absolutely butchered up there. Especially if that keeps up. There you go. Yep, someone decided to take the battering ram over there. Ain't that nice? Yeah. Ah, beautiful. They're actually using their ballistas. Good, 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 good. Yeah, they're taking down walls and gates and whatnot here, there, and everywhere. Beautiful. That'll help us out quite immensely.
Many have lost the walls. Send your troops to take the rest of the settlement.
I do plan to. To play with the halberdiers. Ouch. I don't blame you for wavering right now. Being shot by ballista while you're stuck on a wall in clear open fire? Yeah, that's not a fun place to be. Especially with pale uruks and other bastards coming along there. They don't inspire or frighten, right here. I was a little concerned they might do that. And so what do? You inspire troops, right. You, get over there. Keep our boys from running, if you can. You do a similar thing. Come along now. Yeah, still shooting somewhere. Yeah, still shooting at this wall that I'm currently standing on. That is not good. Let's climb down from there. That's why I wanted to climb down from there. Ah, well, too late. Too late for that. That boy's not gonna have a grand old time. No siree. Ah, beautiful. Now they're steady at the very least. I seem to be out of ammo. Yeah, they were too far away to actually take down the wall. Which does suck, but it is what it is. Yeah, he does think some possibility, but at least they're steady about it. Let's take out the halberdier while we can. I see Warband coming in there. Hey! I didn't manage over here. Not sure where that bastard shooting. Shooting from way too far away to actually having the real hope of doing anything about it. Ah well. It is what it is. Oh, of course they're gonna go up that. Yeah. That singular ladder. Ah, bloody hell. Well, they're gonna do what they're gonna do. You tried to grab that one. There we go. Let's move that one away. They don't go and use that at the very least. Hopefully they can use the gateway like civilized people. There we go. Well, at least they managed to save my boys' lives. That's something. Go down there and fight something. Have fun with that. Yeah. Was bloody? Not really. Not here, at least I'm fine about it. There we go. Yeah, I'm just gonna let my AI allies fight here for me, yeah? Yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna have to remove that ladder. I should never have put that ladder up. Oh, God. It very much is in the way of everything. Oh well. Get down.
Victory is well within our
God,
grasp.
600 speed is way too much.
Time our foe will surely see this and lose heart.
2.5 maybe? That seems to work at least. It's mainly my reinforcements being weird about things. Alright. Almost got the gate open. Yeah. That would have been something. I was kind of hoping they'd open like a bunch of walls or gates or something here or there, but no. God, this is a mess. Yeah, it's gonna take forever. I'm just gonna auto-resolve this battle.
Foe has stolen victory from us like a thief.
I'm just gonna auto-resolve this battle. It's gonna take forever with the AI all going up a single bloody ladder. Okay.
These lands hide our forces.
There we go. Hello, Balrog. Nice to see you. Wars one after another led in the chamber of the bridge of Casa Doom. Ain't that one nice? Yeah. 5-1. Yeah, that one's acceptable. Yeah. Relatively evenly spread.
We have prevailed!
Sack that for 16k. Nice. Dark Sanctuary. Yeah, repair all that bullshit. Thank you. Thank you for that. You step there.
Noble one. How may I serve?
Step there.
Move. Orders. We shall end.
Thank
How
you.
may I serve? Orders. How may I orders?
Oops.
We will smite these foes.
Thank you for the victory. Bye. Man of the hour. Right here, I'll happily take that.
Yes, noble master.
How may I
An honor
All
to
of
serve.
you, Control M that.
orders?
Control M that.
How may I serve?
Control M that. Control M that. You. What can you leave behind?
Noble one.
How may I serve?
You. Try to step all of you out.
Orders.
And
How may
a
I
bit
serve?
of that
As you
inside. There we go, that's fine.
An honor to serve. Yes, an honor to serve. Noble
Orders.
An honor to serve.
How may I serve?
Go for Baron's Hall
We
there.
shall end. Orders.
Noble one.
How may I serve?
Gather
We
over
move.
there.
An
You
honor
lot.
to serve.
Gather there.
Yes.
There we
At
go.
once.
They will join Kavatha and Baron's Halls. Will those two take care of Eric Dolan? Then we'll go for Leopold. So we have to cut
I am a
through
warrior,
quite a few
not
Bjorning
an
armies,
emissary,
but
my
it should be
lord.
relatively nice to do.
An honor to serve.
Lord Finland's not happy with me. There we go. Now they are.
Yes, noble master.
Here's in battle, thank you. Yes, sir, that is good. Yeah. Even if only barely.
Noble one.
There we go, they decided not to strike at Brethel. No, sorry, Pelagia.
We close for
Oh, my spies opened it. Nice.
shall endure outside their walls.
I only have
They
single
see-
black rook. Just in case it decides to kill everything I own. 1-1. Only 4 people lost. The Dragorath Guardians. That's relatively
Your
fine.
faith and courage
Sack
have
that.
triumphed.
Get that back.
These
Repair
are now
those.
our people's lands.
Anything here? No, sorry. Beautiful. Brethel's ours again.
An honor to serve.
Say.
Taste of my blade.
Nothing here really that we need to overly worry about. Gloriosa. I'll probably start picking off these armies with
Yes, noble master.
with Hakam at a little bit of a later date, honestly.
Noble one.
Yeah, sounds like that. Anyway,
Yes.
get to that sort of Pelagia. Thank you.
Orders. As you will.
You look at like so. And we'll also take the general and leave behind one of you.
At once.
There we go. Yeah. All those taxes.
An honor to serve.
Come along here.
Tomorrow's journey awaits.
We're almost reached our goal. Beautiful. Stronghold and whatnot.
Yes, noble master.
That
This
one.
will be an honorable battle.
Yeah, he went
honor
right
to
back
serve.
for me. Well, I don't really care about
We
him.
will engage them honorably.
Want what's in the settlement?
Laying siege to the
Thank
enemy.
you. Get
Awaiting
some
your
cell
order to
swords.
strike.
Thank you. Shell car, there you are.
Noble one.
You, come for them over there.
This will be an
How may I serve?
You head all the way down there. We already knew that boy existed, but, well, maybe it'll be a good distraction.
Orders.
You're going over there.
We will
1, 2,
smite
3,
this
4.
foe. The sun sets. How may I
You're
serve?
there already.
We shall end
Beautiful.
this day in triumph.
Oh, Allah to the blue.
Besieging this place.
There he is. Ah, Bobat is gonna die rather unceremoniously then. Battle. Crushing defeat. Of course you say that. Ah, goddamn game. Right, yo. It is good though that we actually... It is though a good idea to actually fight it out with a boy. I mean, Iron Fist Hammers could absolutely cross us. That is true. Yeah, I've been into service and all that jazz. Let's kill Allah to the blue.
Most of us will see the sun set again, but the enemy
Be both
will
wizards dead.
not.
And so at that point, the only wizard left in Middle-earth will be Solomon and maybe Radagast. If him and his ant bodyguard haven't been killed. Though I think they have, I don't know. Can't say for certain. Yeah, definitely can't say for certain. Use fire. New lot here. Have fun over there, thank you. We only have one AP boy in here. That may actually... Yeah, that may actually have... Result now is losing, actually. Oh. Except tribesmen and whatnot. Iron Fist Hammers, gotcha. You here? Step a bit closer. Speed things along. And reinforce gate. Take that away. Beautiful, they're actually leaving. Good. I may need my ballista to deal with Iron Fist Hammers, I'll be completely honest with you. Yeah. Oh, hey, look, they're coming out. Beautiful. That's actually very handy. Yes, sir. You go that way. You go that way. You go that way. Go, go, go. One of you go deal with that. No, wait, you actually AP too. So you stay back. May need you. Okay.
Well within our
Deal
grasp.
with our ass.
Time our foe will surely see this.
You please
and lose
run.
heart.
Yeah, 10 there. Shoot the last thingy at the gate there. Take it down. There we go.
Down.
Beautiful. I'm not gonna take out the towers right now. Hello, Nomad Horseman. I have my anti-cavalry cap for you. You Nomad Horseman, go that way. You Spear Boys, go in there. You lot, go that way over there. Have fun, let's go.
We have taken the walls. It is time we captured this place.
Yeah, those bats are coming this way now. Almost like it, but oh well, it is what it is.
Victory is well within our grasp. The enemy are badly bloodied.
I do not like
They've
fighting
lost
under
half their men.
the towers. I'm completely honest with you. Let's see. Capitan, come along this way. All of you, run that way. Let's try and distract them a little. I'll keep my claw guard occupied over here. The nomad cavalry. Come along. There we go. When I try and drag them back towards the town square. Yeah. Alright, claw guard. You can get out of there. Thank you. Get you boys in here. Capitan, you stay out of there.
Lord, our men are in command of the city.
There we go. Let's see. What are you fighting? Ah, nomad horseman. He's dead. Beautiful. Glorious. Ballista, get in here. You get to the side there. Thank you.
Curses! Our men no longer command the city.
Wait. Walk over there, thank you. You walk this way. You walk a bit closer. You lads, get that away. Oof. Yeah, it looks like he's gonna be a little dumb about this here. There we go. Yeah, he's lining up perfectly for me to shoot him. Gotta love it. Beautiful. Oh. An insanely strong unit just killed off like that. Get into there, keep him occupied. So many of them just killed off right then and there. You hold. Wait, hold. Let them gather. They're definitely gonna be winning that fight, absolutely. There's no way they'd lose that. But try to get into position a bit better here, would you? Can't let them touch the enemy there though. Because if they touch the enemy, things will get fucked. Okay, beautiful. That's really work. You get in there. Yeah, keep them occupied. Beautiful. 122 of them. Glorious. Yeah, this will greatly diminish the amount of them we need to kill by ourselves. Beautiful. It was a shame we have to sacrifice some chaff to do this, but it is what it is. Come on up. You get away from there. There we go, we can shoot a bit at them somewhat freely. There we go, yeah. That one's the one with the last couple volleys. Come on. Ah, you had to miss. How the hell did you miss? How do you keep missing, actually? I don't think about it. Yeah, there we go. That's all the ammo they had. Right, yeah. Now it's just a matter of trying to kill them. You get to the side here. You're gonna have to start walking this away. Speed things along a little bit. Get everybody into there, thank you.
Time our foe will
Try and overwhelm them with sheer numbers and a little bit of AP here and there. It's actually... Especially not... Nah, doesn't matter. Yeah, because if he dies, a lot of our morale goes away, and that's not good. Basically means our army just kind of runs away and leaves.
My lord, our men are in command of the city.
There we go. Beautiful. We're overwhelming them finally. Yeah, I think it's only like Anatar has like 1 or 2 people left. Yeah, maybe just be Anatar the Blue. Yeah, there he is. So we just smack him over and over. Come on, smack him on the face. There he goes.
Great victories are like sweet nectar.
I got the best.
Come, let us drink of the most
I know
rare
this song.
and...
Whole lot of shaking going on. By Big Maybell. Interesting. Clear victory, thank you. Oh. That's a horn? Yeah, that's... No, that's Erebor. The Erebor Dale. Thought it was a hornbird because of the bridge to the keep, but no, that was Erebor. It was a mountain. Hello, Shere Khan. Nice to own you. Yes, flesh is all mine. Dark Sanctuary, Mayor's Guildhouse, thank you. Get a spy in there. Need that culture. Righty. Oh! Melkor, Dwarf, Nomadic, Kingsmen, and Men of the East. Right here. Lots of corruption, but that's to be expected. Now then. Let's see. Stronghold and all that jazz. There's another settlement there somewhere, but... yeah. Let's see. You boys going like so. There you are. Gonna have to reinforce that location. Bunch of people, it seems. Right. Control M those. Thank you. There we go. Good.
Orders. How may I serve?
Those are all doing that. Right here. The eastern part of the Kant is honestly where we are at our absolute weakest.
An honor to serve.
Let me see now.
Yes,
that's moving
noble
there.
master,
You're
noble
moving
one.
there. Yes, you got stopped.
Orders.
Yes,
Sound survive. Don't like the
I'll
message.
rip off your head and spit down your
The
neck.
lyrics specifically. Right.
I'll rip
Rainbow
off your
fur.
head and spit down your neck.
It'll be an interesting. Ooh, some pollen. Like some of that. Get those after this. That'll be very nice.
We close for battle.
There we go, 1-to-1. Captain Fur. That probably means we have quite the advantage, even though we only have one cabby boy. Yeah, don't see anything too elite here. King Shield is, you know, really is pretty darn good. It's a Dwarven main line, the King's line. So that is a very powerful line. But overall, nothing too major. I can take care of all of the siege equipment with my cav, if they give me access to it. Nothing that I can't handle. And we have Sons of the Fallen to recruit from the Merc Pool afterwards. And some orc, but they're not really. They're a lot worse than anything I have. A lot worse than anything I could possibly recruit. So deployment. Ah yes, I also have catapults of my own. Now then. Take the high ground here, just in case they decide to. It's a feeling they may. Boop, 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 boop. Okay, something of that sort. Anybody else? Can't help myself. There we go. Ritzery. Right over there. Okay. Alright, let's set ourselves up. All proper like that. Just doing you a favor. Was never would have worked out anyway. Stop thinking of you. Reinforce this one here. Relatively weak. There we go. Never would have worked out anyway. Always hard to see yellow in snow. Just faint yellow dot. Pain in the ass, that one. You, reinforce that. You two take the center is, which is somewhere around here is. Don't exactly remember where, but no, somewhere around there. Should be fine. There we go. Where's the beginning of this? There it is. Cheater boys, let's get you nice and thin. There we go. And catapult, you can be firing as you wish. I don't overly mind. There we go. Boys like so over there. Also means the center boy here. Move him up quite a bit. There we go. Yeah, beautiful. Okay, was the right one. Was a little disconcerted for a second there. You get to this side here. Have fun. Everybody else, do run that if you can. You want to be in positional proper like. Preferably before the enemy reaches us. There we go. Probably setting ourselves up. Oh. Hello, catapults. That was a little spooky. Right. Got how much of that they had. Let's go take care of the going to catapults before they start doing grape shots, because that's gonna disintegrate my line. There's gonna be troops here, and then there won't be. Kind of like that. Except worse. So much worse. God, I really don't like that. That is... Ow. God, it feels like mortar shots, honestly. Ugh. Could you stop aiming for my bloody general? I don't want him dying. I like his face. There we go. Let's try and make contact with all of them. Run through. Come along now, boys. Don't stop. Run through.
Victory is well within our grasp. In time, our foe will surely see this and lose heart.
There we go. Touched all of them. Interrupt all of their shites. There we go. Enemy is also coming a whole lot closer to us over there. Hard upon them there. Have fun with that. Yeah, slow things down quite a bit here. Thank you. Good mouse. Stop being so sensitive about everything. Come on now. Infantry over there. Have fun with that. Laborers. King's axes and all that. Yes. Axe throwers. And you lot here. Dormant laborers. Have fun with that. You come to the side a bit. Aim for those bastards. You here. Come to the side a bit here. You here. Thank you. Now go deal with those.
With horns made of clay.
Want them shut down. Let's go normal speed. Yeah, of course it's dwarven laborers in it. That's the only thing that killed dwarven cataphract so quickly. Oh, nice. Only thing killed Dragorath cataphract that quickly. Bloody laborers. The reason I hate them is because, you know, they're armor piercing, so they do a fuck ton of damage real bloody quick. Boys in there, thank you. So now we're locked here, shut them down. There we go. Oh, what do you get there? Right, I forgot you existed, that's how. Get going here, thank you. How are you doing? You're okay? Could be better. Could definitely be better. Holy shit, that's bad. You. In for the King Seals, would ya? Going catapult, they're firing. Alright. Cut them down. Thank you for that. That was beautifully done. And they're all wavering. And deal with them here. I really want to go help my general, because he's definitely going to get himself killed over there. You lot. You're not sealed wallers. Shit. I need people to go help him without losing too much of my own stuff. You lot, can you make it in time? Meanwhile, these are gonna try and run forward. Try and get over here to charge these King Seals in the back. Yeah, my general's absolutely trying to kill himself. I really hate it when he does that. Oh boy. Come on. Good old charge. Thank you. You there. Thank you. Fight around, my boy. Dragonwrath Cataphract, come on in. Beautiful. Go, get you out of there. Oh, God. Prioritize that dwarven catapult. I don't like its existence. And I currently do not have the luxury of trying to get in its way.
Let's pray they lose their will to fight.
Oh God, he didn't charge. That is very bad timing to not charge. Hello. My general in so much danger. It's not the worst situation. He's been in worse situations before. He's also died in not as bad situations, but you know, that's just how things are. Come on, break him. Break the king's shields. Yes, beautiful, we broke him. Charge those bastards there. You get there. And this one here is bowing a bit. You get over there. You lot, get your ass over there. I need you there. Those laborers there, deal with those bastards.
Behold our worthless foe. See how their general turns tail and flees like a whipped dog.
Yeah, they're beautiful. You hit them in the back. Lot.
Behold our worthless
like
foe.
so. Get so.
See how their
You
general
come over
turns
here.
tail and flees like a whipped dog.
Ain't it good? That dwarven artillery. Step you hold. Fire at will. Cool, we're breaking them here and there. You go that way. You are... okay, you're safe. Beautiful. And deal with the roaring catapult over there. Speed things along here. Beautiful. Should be finishing up the rest of these. Beautiful.
They run like children.
That's
Scour them from great victories
beautiful.
are
Good,
like
good,
sweet
good.
nectar.
Don't even need to run any proper down.
Let us drink of the most rare and glorious fruit.
Good. Yes. There's quite a few people here and there, but hopefully we healed a good bunch. I wasn't paying attention to the numbers enough to know. Ah. Oh, wait, how do I show out people?
Don't
Did that?
We have prevailed.
I don't know how to do that. Ah. I'll ask Kat when she comes back. Yeah, she picked up on the whole on the Twitch thing a whole lot quicker than I did. I still don't completely understand it, honestly. There we go. Yeah, sons of the fallen, come help me kill your brethren. Oh, excuse what? Fuck. That didn't go so well down my throat. Now, just to be sure,
we will smite.
we besiege that. Thank you.
Yes.
Then you come along, join up in there.
Our faithful armies together.
Iboon, Baden. Funny. Olavale.
This will
Let's
be an
go.
honorable battle.
75, you say? Dragon Slayers, Iron Guard, Iron Hill Mattocks, Airborne Infantry, Airborne Axe Throwers, King's Seals, King's Warriors, Normal Laborers. Rightio. AP, not AP, AP, not AP, 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 not AP, not AP. A lot of armor piercing, but that's what you gotta deal with when you gotta deal with it. Alright, let's go take Dane's Halls. That'd be a glorious time. That, thank you. What Nico say? Scotha's Halls. That's the name I was gonna go with. Beautiful. That deployment, thank you. There we go. With you here. Sons of the Fallen, gonna use you proper like. 20 bloody armor. Oof, that is beautiful to see. 7 defense skill and 6 sealed. Fuckers on. Unbreakable. Literally. The morale is locked. I'm gonna send those boys in to die first. There we go. Yeah, I think I'm gonna try and tire them out with these. I have to sacrifice some of those. Well, it is what it is. Yeah, say my AP boys or after. I will not sacrifice my cell swords. They've been with me a long ass time, so I'm gonna keep them as part of the secondary force that will come in later. Maybe I'll find a use for the archers. Maybe I will. Maybe I won't. Let's go 6 times speed. Let's see. Yeah. Ah, they look so good. I always love Dragon Slayers. The Iron Guard, the way they look, man. Yeah. Erebos always look good as a faction. Really bloody has. Warriors. Oh, yeah. No, just wait. What kind of hell is that? Well, to be fair, I'm a very lousy Icelander, so you can kind of understand what she's coming from with that. Pokey sticks and all that jazz, doing just fine. Shorty boys and all that. Where's that catapult? Who the hell's the catapult? Okay, they halted to let the infantry go past. Usually it makes a lot of sense to do that, but come on, man, we can't move forward if we don't have you. Then again, if you moved ahead and the enemy sallied out and killed you, we wouldn't be able to take the settlement either. So, of course that's relatively smart. In any situation where the AI isn't controlling this stuff. And take down the reinforced gate. Beautiful, 45% done. 89. There we go. Really good shots there, holy hell. Now, you lot. How about that? Head on in there. Shieldy boys. Head on in there as well. Say someone together. You lot get like so as well there. All of you do run. You pokey sticks, you're gonna want to run as well. We're gonna want to establish a perimeter and get our boys inside. I want to use my catapults on the dwarves a bit to try and, soften them up a little, but we're just gonna have to see how that one goes. Yes. Also want to use my Lockroom longbowmen. Those are AP missiles, boy.
We have taken the walls.
Those, that'll be wonderful. Dragon Slayers, eh? They are hard counter to my Sons of the Fallen, so I don't want to face them with them. Go to that side there. Right. There we go. Get you like so there. Oh, beautiful. They're just gathering in the town square. Okay, I will have a chance to hit them all proper like. That should be interesting. Be able to use my catapults on the bastards. Ah, it should be a beautiful time to have grapes out, but I do not. Unfortunately, I do not. Oop. Do like so. Yeah, Braxos are tossing stuff at my boys. Completely understandable, I do that too. Get over there. Everybody that can run, please run. Yeah, I'm gonna let them throw their things if they wish. I don't overly mind. I kinda mind when they kill my Sons of the Fallen. Come on, man. Kinda hard to get those. Hmm? The Fallen. Get you back here. Run. Ah, the other engaged in melee over there, ain't that something? Poke sticks. Let's go guard mode there. That would be nice. Be nice indeed. Well, this lot here isn't really the issue. It's that lot in there that is. But the guard mode real quick, thank you. So, I'm gonna put this guard there. Or whatever is over there. Try and hit them with a couple catapult shots. See if we can't do something of that sort, yeah? Yeah, that'd be nice. Ah, of course we missed. Ain't that something? Oh, there we go. Beautiful. Lord. Just fire at will when you can, yeah? It'll be wonderful. Just speed things along here, I suppose. Dragon Slayers, Iron Guard, have fun with that. There we go. Turin's got Dragon Slayers there. The others can kind of shoot at what they wish to shoot at. Don't overly care. Speed things along here. Beautiful. Yeah, catapults are never overly accurate unless you're dwarves. But at least we're hitting something here and there. Nice. That'll help us a little bit. Dragon Slayers. You are in guard.
A foe fights with horns made of clay. We are
winning the battle. Ah, we are indeed. Beautiful. Good, we're softening them up nicely. Hit the Iron Guard there. I think we've softened the Dragon Slayers up nicely enough. You lot. Get the Sons of the Fallen into there. Everybody except you. Disable guard mode.
Victory is well within our grasp. In time, our foe will surely see this and lose
heart.
heart.
Ah, in time indeed. But it's still gonna take time. That's a very elusive resource. And my AP boys forward. Thank you. No more missiles to play with.
Only
Lord,
half
you
the
suck.
enemy force remains. We must pray they lose their will to fight.
Sure thing. We lost 11 for the 51. It's gone wonderfully. Our guard is annoyingly strong. There's an annoying amount of them left over, but well, what can you do? Alright, give me buddy. Kill me. Do with the iron guard there, boy. Thank ye. You play with the laborers. Right, yo. The general's relatively safe where he is. Go play over there. You know what to do. That you do indeed, Dwarfy boys. That you do indeed. You come along like so. You. Dragon Slayers. Run. Beautiful. Get into their back line. Thank you. Fell swords. Get you to the back of over here. There we go. Get for the laborers. Hello, everybody in between. Let's see over there. There we go. That should finish them off. Hopefully. And you. Everybody over there.
My lord! Our men are in command of the castle.
Change priorities. Happy one, boys. There we go. Yeah, we lost another 10% in the
Great
outgoing
victories
there.
are like sweet nectar.
And they'll be healed at 10%.
Let
Beautiful.
us drink of the most rare and glorious fruit.
Good, 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 good. Hmm. Interesting. Ah, glorious.
Your faith and courage
Gonna
have
drink more water.
triumphed!
Let's sack it real quick. Beast Breeder, no need of you. Might get a bit louder to demolish buildings here. Thankfully, only buildings I need to demolish. Shouldn't be too many of those. There we go. Get stuff out of those. Glorious. Ah, now we have Dane's halls. No, 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 no. No, no, no. Gotha's halls. There we go. Beautiful. No, you like. Total like 30%. Right here. You here. 42. 43, I should say. That's fine.
My ears, my
You three jump into Scatter's halls. There we go. That'll help the culture rise. Good you saw. There we go. Now they no longer border on us now and that lot.
I'm gonna stick you!
Right. I'm gonna wait until they let go of that siege, gather these two together. Go over to Rakiaberg there. Right here. We already have the forces ready to go to Baron's Halls. Then we have the forces ready to go to Erin Dolan. And we're about to get Erin Rhûn out of the picture. And it's just a matter of taking the bears down. And I really want to play them. It's been forever. Wow.
Noble one.
I'll figure something out. Yeah, I'll figure something out regarding that. I was having such a bloody blast on the playtime last, and I just was doing too much at once.
Noble master.
Ah!
I'm gonna stick
Let's
you.
see.
I'm gonna
The captain's
stick
back.
you.
There's nothing really big. gas bucket one over there. Yeah.
Have a taste of my blade. I'm gonna stick you.
Let's see. Put this stuff there, stuff like that. Not stick you out here.
Close for battle.
Yeah, this should be a relatively interesting one. Alright, cab battle, let's go. Those are always relatively fun. Let's go.
We shall all find a way to an honorable
Is it a shame that I always have to fight them? Because the AI, because the auto-resolve never takes cavalry into proper account. Cav is king in Medieval 2. Always has been, always will be.
Foe seems to be winning the battle.
Bloody hell does the auto-resolve not like them. Holy hell, that's hilarious. You know what? No, this seems fair. This seems fair. You lot like so. Yeah, let's just go like so. That seems fine. Perfectly fine. Just charge forward. See what happens. No strategy, no thought, just charge. Cut! Oh, that'll hit him! Wait, another hit him. For Rhûn! Oh, the dragon! Cut! Yeah, there everything comes down to the singular big old pile in the front there. I broke a whole bunch of shit. There we go. Yep. We're carving our way straight through that lot. Ah, bloody hell. That is hilarious. God damn, we went right through the fucking center. Hey, Krusty Cream Pie, how you doing, my boy? Yeah, exactly. My golly, throat singing intensifies. Holy fucking calf. God damn, man. We just broke through their center fucking line. Hold on, let me pause here real quick while I try to get my chariots out of there. Out of here or there, I don't exactly know where they are. You slow things down a little bit. Get it? You're going to your own thing. You lot. Come back this way, I suppose. Let's see if we can't.
Behold our worthless foe. See how that general turns tail and flees like a whipped dog.
I mean, do you blame him? Bloody hell, I wouldn't want to be part of this shit. Alright. Let's go.
The cowardly enemy general
goes the enemy general.
captured while running away. Guard him.
God damn. Okay, they're starting to route proper.
The smile of fortune shines upon us. Pray, this is a portent of a victory. The enemy are badly bloodied. They have lost half their men.
Charge them. Some bastards think they want to come back. Let's show them why. Let's show them why they ran away in the first place. Oh, hold on. I did something. God damn it. Game crashed. Let's hope it comes back to us. Man, I just realized the game hasn't crashed all 9 hours I've been streaming. It was bound to happen eventually, but holy hell. Let's wait for the program to respond here. Oh, this jug? It's my hip flask. Made for the hip. You know? Made to, you know, disguise the fact that you're swinging alcohol and whatnot, you know? Nothing to worry about. Though I fill it with water. I don't really drink, generally. At all, really. Of course the game had to crash now. Made for the hip, exactly! It's the big iron on my hip. The bigger the challenge, the greater the reward. 1.7 liter. Yeah. Whatever you're thinking, think bigger. Sometimes you have to look at the bigger picture. XL flask. The wow factor. The wow factor. Wow. Yeah. Almost 2 liters. Just not quite. It would be nice if we went all the way to 2 liters. Come on, game. Don't do this to me. Why you do this? What did I do to you? What did I ever do to you, game? Wait for it to respond a bit longer. If it doesn't, we'll just... I don't know, auto-win the battle or something. It was just a glorious charge, dude. I'm gonna go take a piss. If it's not back by the time I come back... Yeah, what I said before. Of course it isn't back. God damn it. When you restart the battle, play some Mongolian song. Oh, I should, definitely. Alright, close that program. Alright, wallpaper roulette. Let's see if my Twitch account gets deleted. Thank you for reporting the problem, Microsoft. Oh, Windows to Microsoft. Come on, you're delaying wallpaper roulette. Come on, Medieval 2. You should shut down when appropriate. You're being a cunt about this. Come on up. There we go. Oh, hey, we're safe. Yeah, there's no need to report anything to Microsoft. They don't give two shits about this kind of game. Way too old. Yeah. We got a wholesome wallpaper. For once. Thank you. And well, let's save you, sorry. Do 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 do. 231. Yes, 3.3.1. Nice. Right, yeah. Alright. Let's find some Mongolian throat singing or something, yeah? It's a Mongolian war. Let's see if there's some Mongolian war songs. Mongolian war music? That's the first one that popped up. Let's see if it's something good. Where are you? You know what? Sure thing. We'll play with that. That plummet. Just like before. Only thing we change is move the U-boys up forward. All of you, just charge. God damn it. There we go. That's the only thing we change. Go 2 times speed. Ah, beautiful. Here we come. Let's go, cavalry. And yeah, the bastards routed upon contact with us. Holy hell. Ah, love it. Come on now.
For the moment, the fickle smile of fortune shines upon us. Pray this is a
There we go. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, this is beautiful.
The cowardly enemy general
There he
has
goes.
been captured while running away.
He got fucking captured, of course he did.
Let us show him we are civilized men.
Aye, let us indeed. You lot, come right on back.
The enemy force remains. We must pray they lose their will to fight.
This is the only part of the enemy army that's still alive. I don't think they're gonna be for long. There we go.
Enemy flees before us like a herd of goats.
Battle's over.
Drive them from the battle.
Ah, battle's over. Now we just gotta chase. Just charge after the enemy wherever you can find them, boys. I don't know what is what anymore, and I don't really care. There we go. We'll figure something out here or there. Hold on. Aha! There we go. Surely that's enough to get. We already have 90. We already have 90% of the enemy dead. Holy hell. Oh, bloody hell. Have fun with that. There we go. Have fun with that. Oh. There's some leftover over here. Fun with that, whatever that is. Yeah, that was a quick ass battle. Lost 2% of our forces. Bloody hell, man. Oh god, this is something else. God, they're so scattered we can't even chase them properly.
This is a most crushing victory.
Ah.
Your name will live in marble and our foes in sand.
Bloody hell, man. And almost entirely lock in a similar lock rim cavalry. Almost none of the dragon rat cataphracts. And we have more of these types of battles to go too. So yeah, playlist is rather apt. Oh, glorious. Execute. There they go. Oh, bloody hell. What do they have in here? Nothing that really matters. Are they in range? Yes they are.
Master. We close for
And we go kill them. Rune battle, thank you. Yep, nothing that really matters. Let's go.
Not one of us shall fail to give all in battle.
Yeah, it will literally wipe armies off the field. that is its whole purpose, but
The winds of
god
fate have
damn.
turned against us. The foe seems to be winning the battle.
I don't believe it's winning the battle, man. I don't know what it is you're smoking, but I want some of that. Let's go charging forward. Oh, there's the rest of the enemy army. Go, motherfuckers, go! No reason to think about anything, just charge. No think, just bonk. Shot! And gone, gone, gone. Yep, beautiful, beautiful. And then we just chase after whatever the fuck it is we went after, and we just route everything on contact. Bloody hell. Charge through, come along now. You know what, I'm just gonna move everything as a single mass. Yeah, the judges kill the routers, yeah. I'm just gonna move the entire army as a single mass here, you know? Just no thought besides big ass horse. Come on back, let's go. Come on this way. Guys, glorious. Go over there. Let's go set ourselves up again for another charge. It's like a Roomba, yeah. The only thing that could possibly go wrong is on they by happenstance kill my general, but even then, I'm not even sure. Have fun, everybody. Let's go. Shot! There we go. That one went a bit ahead. Oh, that one's going to chase. Here comes the rest of them. There goes those running. Oh, God. God, it's glorious. It is beautiful. Come running through here, everybody. Let's see what we can do. Run through the motherfuckers.
Only half the enemy force remains. The battle appears to be running in our favor.
I'd say it does.
Fighting such as these, does victory spring forth.
Yeah, wavering. Come on, rout already. Why are you still fighting? Come on now. Oh, there they go. Come along this way. God, I love this. This is just beautiful to watch. And we killed 85% of the enemy. What the hell, man? Guard. Murder!
The enemy general flees like an old woman. Attack! They run like
there
children.
Goes.
Scour them from the field.
There he goes. We probably lost a whole lot more in that one than the previous one, but god damn it, was it worth it. Too bad the chariots die so quickly if you leave them in engaged combat for too long. Bloody hell. You know what I need to do? Dragorath cataphracts, whole army. Inspire nearby troops, frighten nearby enemy. Gonna be glorious.
The enemy must
heroic victory,
the
thank you.
Born.
And they also very rarely die.
Of this most wondrous
Just a whole
triumph.
horde of that? That would be a Roomba. Absolutely it would be. I don't think I would need a general for that either. Just have it be a captain stack. Just have it be a stack that just spawns men of the hour and then go govern the settlements nearby. That'd be hilarious.
Your faith and courage have triumphed.
I'm gonna go do that. You know what? I'm gonna go set that up. Give me a moment. Let's see. Yep. I can get them here. Let's go to all the places where I can get Dragorath cataphracts. There we go, I can get another over there. Yes, right. Get another one here. can't get them in absolutely every single location, and some locations I've already recruited them from. But I can get them from a lot of locations. Let's see now. Oh yeah, beautiful. You know what? I should actually preempt this. And let's have all these gather in Santa Nui because we want them to have proper upgrades. There we go. A great cataphract scourge indeed. Oh god. I guess low tier armies is absolutely unstoppable. High tier armies? Well, you can slow it down. I still don't think you can stop it. Let's see. Gather you there. Let's see. Yeah, you. Gather in Santa Nui. Yeah, I just very recently went on a recruitment scourge of my Dragon Wrath. So, I may not have enough Dragon Wrath Cataphracts to fill a whole army immediately. But I certainly will. Dragon Wrath thing is more important than whatever that is. Just set up all this stuff too. Well, at least I won't be filling... At least I won't be changing everything, so I'll still have space to go off to fix it later. You.
How may I serve?
Go up to Santa Nui. You need your training. You can join the Great Scourge.
On today's journey.
It really is insane in how many places I can recruit these boys. I'll be completely honest with you. Oh, there we go.
Orders.
Yes. I'm also just gonna start gathering all the ones I already have out there. Gather them together in an unstoppable mass. Yes, at least the ones that aren't currently deployed in active armies. Ah, beautiful.
Noble one.
How may I serve?
An honor to serve. Noble one.
You lot,
An
yeah.
Orders.
Your active armies, I'm
Noble
not gonna take
How
it
may
from
I
you, but
serve?
just wanna see if you have any.
An honor to serve.
You kinda do.
Noble one.
You definitely do, but you're gonna be needing yours.
Orders.
Now, you not exactly
How
gonna
may
be
I
needing
serve?
that one, so let's send it back home.
We march. The sun sets on today's journey.
Already went through that. Mari, okay, there's one coming through, beautiful. I have to remember to pick that one up. Radio. Okay, so let me pick through ones that we already have that aren't. I should have a few here and there. There we go, I have one over here.
We move. We rest here. How may I serve?
Orders.
There are four for a Dragon Wrath specific army that are going to be used there, but right of those. Oh, there we have one.
We march. The sun sets on today's
Go.
journey. How may I serve?
There we go. We're gathering a Grand Scourge. Lancers could be good too. I mean, the Cataphract are Lancers, so I think we're fine. Spy nearby troops, fight nearby enemy, powerful charge. Secondary weapon is the same damage as their main. Yeah. Like, yeah. Like the locker room cavalry, the only thing it really does is just skill against mounts. Yeah. Which I don't think we need, because I don't think there's really any cavalry left in the world that's greater than ours. Chariots could be fun, but, well, we don't really need them. There we go. I'll take about 4 turns to finish that.
An honor to serve.
See, have we finished everything
noble
down here,
master.
more or less? Seems so. Let's see, that's... Yeah, that one's gonna collapse a bit.
Noble one.
Ah, beautiful. Okay, you're moving forward. Gen faction leaders here. Gloriosa. Actually,
An
you
honor
move
to serve.
to Lynn here to
We
close this section
for
up.
battle.
That is true. That's true. We'll see if we need some other heavy cav to top on in there, you know. If we do, we'll add some lock in us rim. They're pretty darn good cav already, you know. They really bloody are.
Orders.
Yes, noble man.
How may I serve?
Oh, Jared.
Noble one.
Ah, let's go to the north.
An honor. Yes.
Orders.
There's stuff here we have yet to do.
Noble one. An honor to serve.
Yes, these
Noble
boys here
one.
How
specifically.
may I serve?
Yeah, that's their reclamation stack there, I believe. Yeah.
Yes.
I'd like to
noble
do that myself too.
Orders.
Could be a lot of fun.
An honor to serve.
You come on this away.
How may
You.
I serve?
Step into
We move.
there.
Noble one.
You step into that.
We will engage.
Oh, hello
them
you.
on-
Come and get me, you coward.
Here you. That's not very nice.
We close for battle.
Well, 10 to 9 they say. 10 to 9 they say. Yeah, I can see why. Got the captain stacks. Right, yo. Let's carve through Dale's meager forces.
We shall not fall or flee. We attack.
You know what faction I suddenly have the urge to play though? Anduin Vale. I think it's because I'm conquering the Anduin, but I really want to play the Anduin Vale.
I do not think there is one of the enemy I would trust to clean the camel's nether parts, let alone be a warrior.
Wait a bit. And start. There we go. Alright, everybody. Step back. Radio. Let's see. Boop. 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 There we go. Kalima! You like so. Lock room archers. Yeah, we're trying to out-archer Dale here, so see if we can do that. Yeah, it really could be. Okay, there we go. Boop. Boop, boop, boop. Boop, boop. You. The center stage here. Use you as we need to. Swift blades, back of the shield, right here. Goes there. You boys there. You boys here. Oh, actually, you boys center. Thank you. Let me switch back to my personal listens. I wonder how you'd go about it since you're attacking 3 orc factions. Yeah, it could be an interesting thing to figure out.
The enemy show their cowardice. They bring in reinforcements.
Bloody cowards. There we go. Set ourselves up. Even arms will move. This is our battle cry. And now they're going to try to come for our face because, you know, they have reinforcements over there somewhere. Oh, wait, no. They're sending the archers forward. Let's see how they like 6 Lockrim archers on their asses. This should be a fun one. Woodland Sentinels, you're a really good archer unit, yes, but I think you're a little outnumbered here, man. Just a hunch. Just a slight hunch. Yes. Just a little bit of a hunch in there. Also, cavalry. I have that. In spades. I know the very first thing I would have to do is shut down on a goblin town. Because first thing, easy to do, get rid of the bastards from there, shut down goblin town. That solves a fuck ton of issues, man. Just right then and there. Alright, get those boys out of there. Get you out of there.
Victory is well within our grasp. In time, our foe will surely see this
Yeah.
and lose heart.
Get out of there, boys. There we go. Happy, boys. Let you come through. Separate you. Also, back line. Just the back. Just the back line. There we go. Separate you into your own thing. Thank you. There we go. And now they're under 5 from all my archers. Beautiful. Good luck. Ah, there you are. You got. Put your poker sticks down. Thank you. I hate when that happens. I really like Lockrim archers. They're beautiful. Oh, hello, Daily Longwoman. I guess you had some of those. The poor woodland settlers were all alone trying to deal with me. I wonder what they're trying to do. Right. Just move my archers behind my lines. A little part of there, but no. Move back. Guard. There we go. Get. You sure like taking your time, don't you? Get. Thank you. Look at the one thing the runner's coming for your face. Then I fall apart. Need you more than ever.
Victory is well within our grasp.
Forever.
In time, our foe will surely see this and lose heart.
Hello, Billy boys. Laketon Pikemen all did not having a fun time.
Only half the enemy force remains. We must pray they lose their will to fight.
Aye, let us indeed. Yep, there they go.
The enemy general flees like an old woman. Attack and break the will of his men.
There we go. That's just the secondary army left. You left, boys. Hold your fires. We're gonna need those missiles for the secondary army.
Our brave men
there
have captured the enemy general.
I didn't know that was him.
Pretends to be a
Ain't that
lion,
nice?
but he seems more an ostrich. Let him sit and watch how true lions fight.
Aye, let him indeed. You lot, give him a good old charge there. You lot, give that a charge. You lot here, give that a charge. Have fun with that, boys. There we go. Yep, there they go.
They run like children. Scour them from the field.
There they go. Beautiful. Yeah, start chasing down the routers here. You go the furthest afield, because you're the fastest. Now we just gotta wait for the second army to come for our face. Now and then I fall apart. Need you more than ever. Hold me tight and on forever. I don't like the fact they're just standing there menacingly. Does bother me a bit. Start tonight. Forever's gonna start tonight. Let's try and trigger them here, shall we? Oh. Oh, okay, I thought they were just leaving the battlefield for a second there. Give them a good old charge here. See if we can trigger them to come for my face. There we go. Get out of there.
Our foe fights with horns made of clay. We
are
are
winning the battle. Beautiful. There we go. May have been enough, potentially. No? Nah, I guess it wasn't. Come on now. That broke some of those bastards. Get out of there. Okay, there we go. That took it up.
Made of clay. We are winning the battle.
There we go. Get back. Fly, fly, you fools! Yeah, the main reason why I want them to come to me is because if I fight them over here, a lot of them will escape over the red line and I'll have to fight them again later. God damn it. Fine. Fine. I'm walking towards your face. Have fun with that. Meanwhile, I'll just be playing with your face with my cavalry. Alright? Alright. Cavalry, thank you.
Well within our grasp.
Oh, now they're coming forward.
Will surely see this and lose heart.
Oh, are they now gonna come forward or just be weird? Well, let's see. My boys out of the way. Tail cavalry, go kill it. Thank you. Hello, woodland wardens, ain't you nice?
Our foe fights with horns made of clay. We are winning the battle.
Aye, we are indeed. All of you, fire at will. There we go, lost way more of my cavalry than I ever wanted to, really, but it is what it is. Oop. There we go. Consume them there. There we go. Go for the woodland wardens over there. There we go. Broke them. Some rivermen. You woodland wardens over there. There we go. Beautiful. That'll help break the lot of them. Some of those rivermen. Oh, they broke. You get over the line. Gonna need to rest if you want to chase down the enemy. You're already exhausted. Alright, you lot. Get. There we go. I'm gonna just thrust out front. Just the infantry to deal with the rest of these. There we go. Yeah, they're kind of just routing on contact with me at the moment.
Foe fights
Kind of
with
interesting.
horns made of clay. We are winning the battle.
Aye, we are indeed. Hello, Dale. Aren't you a pretty little lot? Go play with them over there, would
Enemy
you?
are badly bloodied. They have lost half their men.
I broke him. There we go. You come for the back of their face. Come on, let's get around them.
The enemy general flees like an old woman.
Yeah, I think
Attack
that's the rest of
and
them.
break the will of his men.
Give that Dale cavalry that's come back. Otherwise, just run after them.
Have captured the enemy general. He pretends to be a
There
liar
we
and
go.
flees before us like a herd of goats.
Try and wipe out the
Drive
remainder
them from
here.
the battle.
See if we can get rid of the entire army. Wonderful if we could, honestly. Really bloody would be. No. Little lost track of where anything is. There we go. There we go. That should be enough. There we go.
Great victories are like sweet nectar.
Beautiful.
Come,
That'll wipe them
let
all
us
out.
drink of the most rare and glorious fruit.
Barely lost anybody, but most of our losses were cavalry, unfortunately. My beautiful, beautiful cavalry. It's 157 at the moment. God damn it. Ah, bloody hell. And execute. Beautiful.
We have prevailed. Yes, noble master.
There we go.
Engage them honorably.
Avis. With the leftovers of whatever is in here. There we go. And then Prince Halvard with King Rathaeus, the faction leader, who is not the commander of the reinforcing army because he just sucks at his job. Look, the air is just that much better. Right, yeah. I think this will be the end of Dale. Battle, there we go.
Orders.
Let's be commanded by the AI. Let's go.
We shall all find a way to an honorable
For
victory.
victory. So. Start deployment, thank you. Let's see. Boop, 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 boop. Boop, 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 boop. There we go. Put you up like so. Now they have cavalry, so I'm gonna have these boys behind the front line. There we go. Boop, 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 boop. I'm gonna have a back line over here. That cannot be that thin. There we go. Be relatively fine there. You lot, I'm gonna have up on this side, because there's a fuck ton of trees over there. Now, except the cavalry, all of you. There we go. Get you boys over there. Come on, they'll cover that side. You cover this side. Speed things along here. There we go. Yeah, they'll cover my flank over there. That'll be nice. Oh, it's raining. Ain't that nice? That will definitely affect my archer's accuracy. You, hold on. Gather over here. Don't go ahead of yourselves. You a little bit more over there. There we go. Thank you. They seem to be coming for my face though, so that's always nice. Right there. That's a fine place to be. Thank you. Boop, boop, boop. You come to your own thing. Thank you. You. There you go. And now we start firing upon them. Yeah, their other boys are coming on this way. Ah, it's beautiful. They're not tired and they only gotten to warmed up. Oop, 6 times speed is a bit much when you have 2 full armies in the field, I'll be honest with you. The longbowmen, bardic marksmen, all the jazz, earls there, heavy bloody cavalry. Heavy duty those motherfuckers. Yeah, this is basically Dale's last stand here, so... honestly, ain't much they can do about it. Unfortunately for them. Little warders and whatnot. Nice to see you. Good deal. Oh, with their face, thank you. You... no. You go join them in dealing with their face. There we go. Yeah. Ah, they're more or less here already. Give me the rivermen, thank you.
Victory is well within our grasp.
Quick.
In time, our foe will surely see this and lose heart.
Said my boys had the specific boyos here. Liam Billman and whatnot. You, Dale Cavalry over here. You boys, come along this way. Let's go normal speed. Thank you. Thank you. You lot, go aggressive. Thank you for the bombies. That's always nice. And yeah, the secondary army seems to be coming mainly for me as well. So, yeah. Glad I put that boy on aggressive. Lot, get your ass back. You... Ooh, horse guard. Alright. Can't deal with their face there, thank you. That's actually fine. You help with the horse guard. Gonna be dealing with them a bit over there. Go for the Royal Guardsmen there, have fun.
Only half the enemy force remains. We must pray they lose
militia
their
and
will
all
to
that
fight.
jizz. Alien paladins, yeah, that's always fun. Driven a bunch of jazz, little cavalry, yeah. You are right over here. You're relatively fine. Hold on. Over there, over there. Keep back. Okay, they're not charging. Beautiful. Gloriosa. Right, reinforcements are coming in here. Hello, Barons. Very nice to see you there. Send my boys after your boys. You, what are you dealing with? Nothing too major. Get out of there. That's AP boys, and we don't like them. Come along now. Dealing cavalry. Oh, God, that's my archer line over there. Oh well. Beautiful. You, build sword masters. You help with them. There we go. Thank you. You come over there. You come over there. You come along this way. Hello, Lake Tom Pikeman. I prefer you not to poke my horses, but you will poke what you wish to poke. Alien Paladins, I'll have to charge you in the back of the face. Oh, my militia, nice to see you there. Good old charge, thank you. You get over here. Get over that away. Yeah, you did that. The Delian Paladins, you get out of that place. Thank you. You, yeah, engage them proper. Had you, yeah, left you too long with the pikes. That's my bad. Completely and utterly my bad. Oh, get you out of there. Oh, no, Delian. I thought the Paladins had right about a second. That would have been something else. No, just the Reuven, which makes sense. You, just the Paladins. You, get the Northman Militia. Have fun. Good.
Only half the enemy force remains.
Yeah. Barely any Paladins left. Beautiful. Alright. We're fighting to the death now. Get your boys out of there. Alright, Horse Guard's been shut down. Continue completely.
We have cut off the
There goes the
The enemy general is slain.
Yeah, not Capitan, General.
Fight without their head.
Go for the Lake Town Pikemen there. I want them out of the picture, if at all possible. Except for you. You deal with the remaining 4 there. There we go. It's basically the entirety of the enemy dead, more or less. Let's get the Royal Guardsmen. Tried to get my Poleaxe men over there, but I guess they didn't get there in time. Beautiful. Get you out of the way. Looking at rims coming in. We were a bit in the way of our own boys. Oh, well, it happens. Especially when you walk. Come on, you sons of fucks. Get in there, you lot. Barons. Yeah. Get rid of these Royal Guards. Thank you. Get over there. Lord, get out. You, get out of there. We didn't get a good charge on the boys. Not a good one at all. Get in there, you. Get in there, you. Get in there. Maybe get a good one on there.
They run like children. Scour them from the field.
All of you, try to get in there as much as you can. Come along now. I think it's really just the secondary army left here.
They run like
there we
children.
go. Oh, damn it!
Victories are like sweet
Oh, we got
nectar.
both generals. Beautiful.
Come,
I hope.
let us drink of the most rare.
I did not mean to click
glorious
end
fruit.
battle. I was trying to tell them to attack something. Ah well. And execute. Yeah. I think that would have it. Yeah. I didn't get the king, so he's still alive. Robber.
Noble one, this will be an honorable battle. We shall endure outside their
There we go.
walls. Lacy,
You have seeds, but you can't make it over there. Oh well.
Yes, noble master.
You get up there then.
First light.
Oh, it doesn't look like you'll make it in time for that either.
Honorably.
How may I serve?
Oh wait, that was this boy's army. Oops. Ah. Whoopsie.
Honor to serve.
Orders.
Oops.
How may I serve?
You go get your army. It's not supposed to be a captain's deck.
Journey awaits.
Oh, whoopsie daisy.
How may I serve?
Ah, bloody hell. You
Orders.
go into there.
March.
Yes, noble master.
Ah, damn. Almost killed Dale off right then and there, but ah well, things are things. At least we're gonna wipe out the woodland realm. That'll be nice.
How may I serve?
Go.
Orders.
That going there.
We march.
Now I'm gonna end that turn and I'm gonna go take a piss real quick because I really need to.
Splitting our forces. As you will. Splitting the army. Splitting our forces. Separating the men.
There we are. I meant
I
for
would
10 hours, eh?
to listen to us this day.
No.
No matter. We shall. Aye, farewell.
No ceasefire for you. Oh, ain't that fun? Would you look at that? They think they're people. Well, let's see if they are people. See if they've discovered how to people.
Not one of us shall fail to keep all in battle.
Alright, out of soda, I'm not gonna refill that one. I've refilled way too many.
Fortune smiles on our foes for the moment. Pray we can seduce fortune
Need to drink
back
more
to
water
our
anyway.
side.
Start deployment, thank you.
General's bodyguard.
He's at the absolute very front. That is hilarious to see. Oh, you're bloody beautiful. Alright, all of you. You know the drill. Yeah, we're just gonna charge right into those bloody halberdiers. Let's go. And 2 times speed. Let's not go 6 times speed. Just 2. Got. It lasted longer than I thought they would. Holy hell. Holy hell, they're actually lasting. Oh wait, no, that's on the break. There we go, yep, there we go. Now things make sense again. Now things make sense again. There we go, yep. Things make sense again. I was a little disconcerted for a bit there. There we go. There we go. Run on through. Come along, boys. Come on, no stopping. We're going straight on through. Going to reposition. Oh, right, ballista. Those exist. I forgot ballista. The ballistas were there. Of course, they're going to get in the way of my cavalry. All right, that works too.
To be running in our favor. From good tidings such as these, does victory spring forth.
Legurux, charge. Come on now. Don't all of you go that way. Fuck's sake. There we go.
Only half the enemy force remains. We must pray they lose their will to fight.
Halberdiers exist. They're a bit of a danger. But only if you let them be. There we go. Anything left? Ah, just stuff that's returning. Gotcha. Go that way. Go deal with them. With you. You. Hello, Arcachos. You look nice. Please die.
The cowardly
there goes the
enemy
Capitan.
general has been captured while
running away.
Guard him. For the present, let us show him we are civilized men.
Anything left? Anything still fighting?
Our enemy flees
Nope.
before us
Right
like
here.
a herd of goats.
And
Drive them
81%.
from the battle.
Need to get a bit more than that. Alright. Boop. Boop. Let me zoom in a bit here. Uh-huh. Oh. There's only a single boy up. One of this stuff left. One, two, three, four. Yeah. Already went up to those. Without you. Go far. There we go. 6 times beat that. That should be enough to catch up to anybody that is still left. Except, you know, those that very, very far away. I keep trying to drink out of my empty mug. Every single time, man. Every single time. In love with you. Without you loving me. Oh, there's a single boy left. Everybody, murder that singular person. Everybody. Fuck this guy in particular. This singular orc. Orc model of this orc coast. Fuck him in particular.
The Enemy must curse the day they were born.
Absolutely they must.
All the poets write of this most wondrous triumph.
Ah, it is glorious. Oh. How many do we still have left? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So 12 wipes. Right, yeah. That should be enough for now. We'll have to get a refill eventually, but for now that's fine. 30 of these. There they go. Oh, you gonna join too? Oh. Oh, you poor baby. Oh, you poor retarded baby. Like, at least you're a little bit more prepared with 4 halberdiers, but god damn, you poor retarded baby. Alright, Rhûn battle it is. Let's see, yeah, experiences are racking up across the board. Beautiful. One of the chairs really falling behind it. That one makes sense. They mainly just for disrupting the enemy formation. Not leave us slaughtering.
Fate have turned against us.
Oh,
the foe seems to be winning the battle.
Yeah, you say that, but I don't believe you. Cavalry! The wrong way. Long. Black Urugachas. Yeah, we're gonna go for that general in me immediately. Alright, everybody, let's go. Cut! Whoa. Yeah, there they go routing. Beautiful. Come on. Getting out of there, boys. It's not staying there for too long if we don't absolutely have to.
Behold our worthless
Yeah,
foe.
there goes the general.
See how the general turns tail and flees like a whipped
dog. Ah, indeed. Come on out, get it away. And starts back in. Gloriosa.
The enemy general flees like an old woman. Attack and break the
Break
will of his men.
That is the idea, boy. That is the idea indeed. Oh, God. It is glorious.
The enemy are badly bloodied. They have lost half their battle appears to be running. The cowardly enemy general has been captured.
Hey, Darby. How you doing, me boy? I'm just Rhûn-buying mortar armies with a cavalry stack. That's it. I'm feeling a bit sad for them. That's how it's going. Yeah. I'm really glad you're doing amazing, though, my boy. That's a wonderful thing to be happening. Yeah, what's going so well with you, eh? It'd be wonderful to hear that. Come on. I've all descending the fun of Oh yeah, nice.
Before us like a herd of goats. Drive them from the battle.
That's very good to hear. Oh yeah. I think I already got that. Yeah, I'm just very smart. There we go. The beam. Yeah, I noticed. I'll be sending that up like over the weekend. Yeah, that's actually really nice of you. Yeah. I'll set it up on over the weekend when I remember to. There we go.
The enemy must curse the day they were born. Let all the poets write of this most wondrous triumph.
Gloriosa. Inflicted and all that jazz. Barely lost anybody. Captured a whole bunch. Let's go. Shadow of the past. E3. Keep trying to drink out of the empty mug. It's a bloody reflex at this point, I swear. Execute. Thank you.
Your faith and courage have triumphed!
Ah, okay. Beautiful. 2 whole armies wiped out. Gotta love it. Don't like that they lost Guinea there, I'll be honest. And that one I cannot save. It was nice knowing owning you to the Dwarf. Really was. Come on out. Emoticons right now for another streamer's good to go now. Rightio. See you later, alright? Good fun having got 2 to 3 even. How the hell is this 2 to 3? I mean, that cavalry would ride my boys down and kill them, but yeah, I can see myself winning this in a settlement. Somewhere they can't use their cavalry proper. Trying to withdraw from that.
They fight like a cornered snake. Pull back!
Alright.
Sunset on today's journey.
That's it. We're gonna corner camp then. No. They have a lot of cavalry. I need to use my bomber boys nicely in this one.
Most of us will see
Not sure why the balance of
again,
power is so much in my
but the
favor
enemy will
here.
not.
Like, if I get all my explosives off, yeah, they're gonna die in drought, but they're not gonna give me a. Not gonna let me get all my explosives off, especially with all that cavalry. I made a good counter towards my boy. Made a good counter, my boys. Let's say. Is that a good corner? Decent one. Yeah, that's the better corner. Let's go towards the corner here. Thank you. Alright, Capitan. If you like so. Oh, first things first. Let's see. You was like so over that. You go away. You boys come along like so. You come along like so. You come along like so. Come along like so. Over. Chapter's over. Get you red-handed. Now your chance is gone. You should have. When I could have. Shoulda, woulda. Damn girl, should and would have been so good. Not sure where to put this boy. But I'll try to put back here. Still a little bit in the way of it, of other units, but not as bad as more before. Run. Get in position. They have also have chariots, so they can run straight through my boys. That's never nice. I'm gonna let them be on fire at will. Totally trust myself to properly command them. There we go. Only the shell swords are really visible to the enemy. That's always fun. Yeah, that's just way too much cavalry for me to actually take out. If it was just infantry, I'd be fine, but this is can't. There's never just infantry. Oh no. If infantry ain't the minority of a country's force, something's wrong.
Heavy infantry.
Ah, damn. My Capitan is right there. Okay. Okay. You lot. I'm gonna set you up over here. Sellsword boy. You're gonna have to get back here yourself. Yeah. Let me switch those around. He's too vulnerable there in the front line like that. I just can't.
Heavy infantry.
Yeah, I really just can't have that. Okay. Kinda reach the front, that's good. At least my boys have max armor upgrades on them. That's really good. And sellswords can get armor upgrades. Beautiful, I knew it! Let's see. They gonna charge straight through my people, or... Yeah, they have some horse charges and whatnot. I don't like that.
We're under attack.
Damn it. Okay, they're within range of some of my boys. That's good. So I can at least respond to their missile fire. Alright, yo. This way. Wait, you wanna talk this way. This way, you wanna talk this way. Run forward a bit. Oh. This way. This way. Walk this way. Talk this way. Talk this way. Come on. Go. Yeah, they're just gonna shoot us to death, right? You get those chariots. You toss the chariots. You here. Join on that. You get in on that. You here. Stay back for now. Let's get on out there. Come on, boys. Yeah, just gonna be shooting us to death here. There are way too many arrows. Yeah, defeating this or something like that. This way, oh, this way, oh, this way, this way, this way.
Heavy infantry. Heavy infantry.
You play with them.
Curse the sun
Yeah,
that
thank God
shines
for
on our
Rod
disgrace.
the wood.
We must turn the wind of battle, or we will taste ashes instead of victory.
Those shots up on their face there. You go. You toss from there. You something over there. We're gonna do as much damage as we can before we die, which is apparently not a whole lot. But, well, that's just what it is. Yeah. There's just way too many of them. They have too many arrows for us to deal with.
We have lost half of our men. foolish
try,
general was
Capitan.
bolder than a rooster.
There we go.
And allowed
That's
himself
it.
to be slain in battle. Death and defeat have come to sup at our table. Let us pray they do not visit again for...
Interesting. Hello, Malco. Nice to see you there. And Alfie Boy cripples you.
Yes,
Sure, I'll accept it.
have our revenge.
Always will. Never a reason not to.
We rest here until dawn.
There we go. Speed that up. Thank you. What the hell? Oh, I see what you're doing. Smart. Smart. Trying to drag me out, but here's the thing. I'm not stupid.
They fight like a cornered snake. Pull back.
Oh,
The sunset
I'm somewhat
obeys
dumb,
your-
but I'm not completely retarded. Only a little bit. Got those holes. Thank you. There we go. Now I'm back in the 100k mark. Now let me actually check something out here. Toggle file. Oh, holy hell! I just got actually managed to take do it from Angmar. Ah! Guess Angmar really is being pressured. Bloody hell. Hey! Gods of Doom's actually doing things. Look at that. You got Austin Ethel and they've upgraded it too. Means they've held it for a while. Come on, city too. Gods of Doom's stronghold over there, not on a rod. Yeah, they're gonna start recruiting stuff out there now. Good, good, good. Gods of Doom is actually doing alright. Huh. Not sure if I expected that or not. Right here. See. Yeah, it's gonna take them a lot to get through Midland. Ed Lewin took Forland again. They've held Ostgallen somehow. Huh. And then we go to the champion. Nice title is Gathol. Enforcing there, okay. It appears Angmar's been pushed back quite a bit. Oh! The dwarves are pushed all the way to Tirthuin. Nice. So, yeah, the goblins only have Tharbad and Ruinos left now. Ah, they're still being wiped out. Nice. Very nice indeed. Let's see, Kazdum, are you fighting Angmar? I think you are. But I do not remember. Yes, you are. Right, yo. Let's see. Lawrence been pushed back behind Goblin Town once more. Yeah, it's gonna be a bit of a back and forth there. Yeah. Angmar came in force over there. Holy hell. Gave it everything they possibly could. Huh. Ain't that something? Yeah. But well, Lawrence is not done yet. There's more forces to send up. And as long as it holds these settlements, the higher the chance it can actually recruit the bigger boys out of there. I need to buy Guinea art from Isengard. I really do. Yeah, Gondor is kind of fucked, honestly. No, wait, not completely. It might actually be able to strike back now. Oh yeah. Huh. Isengard is kind of... Yeah, Isengard has pulled almost all his forces out of Gondor, so Gondor actually has a chance to strike back now. Nice. Okay, yeah, it seems like they pulled almost all their forces into Rohan, against the Dunedain, and up against Angmar over here, across the Vahlo. Ah, makes sense, makes sense. And some are still alive, but well, what can you do about that? Yeah, there's nothing you can really do about it. It just is what it is. Because the Mayals, you're not fighting Dunland, are you? No. No, Dunland just fighting the goblins of Moria, so yeah, they're keeping them busy over there. Yeah. Also fighting anyway, then Gondor as well, but they don't border them anywhere. That settlement's still standing, as usual. How's it doing all that? Yeah. Just Rhûn still left to take. Huh. Now, what would it cost me to buy Ginyard from them, I wonder? I do wonder.
Your will.
You bring a proposition for my king?
Try and buy... Barix, Luris, Sherland, Anlon, Van Der, Herod. There's Ginyard. Looks like they've held it for a bit. Interesting. I'll make a single payment of... We obey a paw, make a single payment 80,000. Generous?
No, we will not accept such a thing.
Sold for 2 turns? Happily.
A fair deal, it would seem. Goodbye.
Thank you. Now. I don't remember what my diplomats are.
Yes, my master.
You're over there.
Your will.
In Gundabad.
Yes, my master.
Eastern Peaks.
Your will.
In Anfalas.
Yes, my master.
Yes, you're the boy I was bringing up there. We fought. Get a reset. What's your name? Refat. Thank you.
Seeking an audience. I have come to...
'Tis good to see you, my friend. How can we help?
Yeah, money is boundless, thankfully. Yeah. Ginyard. Regular tribute of... Just 10k for 5.
I must say we are not convinced. We pray your next proposal is more reasonable.
I'll just give you it for free then. Doesn't really bother me. I thought I could get something out of it.
How could we refuse? Until we meet again.
There you are. There we go. Assuming people inside. Beautiful. Now you can refocus on beating them back and that's defending yourself. Yeah, taking the Hornburg left them exposed at Ginyard, but now they just need to take the Folburg.
Is that what you want?
There we go. I will be losing. Yeah, we'll be losing about 28, 26 to 30k for about 2 turns, but besides that, perfectly fine. There's nothing gone to survive on his own.
Noble one.
Which I really shouldn't do that, but hey, it's what I'm doing.
An honor to serve. Noble one.
I do what I do, I suppose.
We close for battle. We move at first light. I'm gonna
Hello, Moodboard. Nice to see you.
Yes, noble master. I'm gonna stick you.
Probably. Yes, if I did that, it'd be good. Now, you lot here. It reminds me, I didn't get notification about anything happening. Maybe I skipped them. Did I? Shouldn't have. Hold anywhere not building. That is a risk right now. Gather's Hall. You're not building. Okay, people retraining those. And then Duenberg. Thank you. Thank you. Beautiful. Want to finish that up. Now, you lot. What's the culture? 31 at the moment. Beautiful. Sweet child of mine.
An honor to serve.
You lot. And if we leave behind... I really wouldn't leave anything behind, not of this boy. Just send him forward.
Engage them honorably.
Rathul, yeah, they're almost happy even with no one in there. Interesting.
How may I...
Noble one.
Or as you will.
Be happy in a singular turn there, that should be fine.
Yes, noble master.
You here?
This will
talk
be
to
an
you.
honorable battle.
1 to 2 you say? Don't overly believe you. There we go. Should be relatively simple, this one. Battle. We're going to be charging over a bridge, I believe. Let's go.
None of us shall fail to keep all in battle.
There we go. Yeah, gonna want our chariots to go first here, I believe.
The enemy show their cowardice. They bring in reinforcements.
Ah, of course they do. Charge of head. Charge of head. Charge forward. Yeah, probably they don't get to shoot me all that much. That'd be a pain in the ass if they did, honestly. Come along now, boys. Alright. Go to the side here. Come along now. Go, 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 go. Let us get over that bridge. Beautiful. Come along now. No reason to be hesitating all that much. Thank ye. All that hanky-panky. Yeah, had they tried to block us on the bridge, it could have been devastating. Go, go. Get into position, then we're gonna charge right through the bastards. Speed things along here. Hello, Black Regardless, nice to see you all. Charge on in. Let's go. Guard gets a good old charge. Beautiful. Hello, Blackwood Work Riders. Nice to see you all there. Hello. Chariot. No. Ballista, I should say. Not chariots. I have the chariots, not those. Beautiful. Now let's get out of there. Get back out. Come along now. Come on. Guards for the bodyguard. Come along now. You're kind of
cowardly enemy general has been captured while running away.
Yes, that's nice, but you're kind of ignoring the one thing I want you to do.
Tail and flees like a whipped dog.
Ah well. Kind of going after everything but the thing I wanted you to go after. Interesting. Ah. Alright, get out of there. God damn it, boys. How do you people got to eat this way? I mean, it makes sense. I'm telling you to charge at whatever is closest, so it happens. Where'd the general go? He's in here somewhere, I know that. At least he should be. Maybe he isn't? I'm sure he was. I thought for sure he was. But I guess not. Halberdiers over there and whatnot. Ah well. Charge on through. Hey, stop shooting me. It hurts. It is rude to shoot your enemy. It kills my people. really does. It's very rude to do. One charge down this away, thank you. Got them in the back over there, that's something.
The enemy are badly bloodied. They have lost half their men.
Aye, they have indeed. Ain't that nice? Come on now, get moving. Pull back. Yes. Some of my boys are engaged with things they shouldn't be engaged with. Like halberdiers. Instead of melee. That is never a good idea. Charge forward, let's go. Yeah, at least they let me get to the sides. That's what was nice of them. There we go. Nope, there's the little bodyguard of theirs. Ain't that nice? Two boys out of there. Once more. Let's go have fun. There we go.
Appears to be running in our favor.
Yep, that's his bodyguard.
Our foe fights with horns made
He'll
of
be
clay.
dying before too long.
We are winning the battle.
I'm surprised he's still alive, actually. Could be long dead. How the hell is he alive in there? Bloody hell.
They have cut off
There
the
he goes.
serpent's head. They run like children. Scour them from the field. The enemy are badly bloodied. They have lost half their men.
Go deal with those maulers. I'm not sure I got all of them off. Honestly, but oh well.
Our enemy flees before us like a herd of goats. Drive them from the battle.
Oh.
This
Oh, well.
is a most crushing victory. Your
I've got
name
9%
will
of
live
them,
in
beautiful.
marble, and our foes in sand.
Lost way more than I really wanted to, but well, thanks are things. Now between crossing a bridge. A bridge we just crossed when we got there. I think I'm getting quieter. Could be. Oh yeah, it's 2:30. That would make sense. Execution. Thank you. Wipe out Gale already. And
We have prevailed. An honor to serve.
Second, thank you.
We close for battle.
Get rid of things we
Your
can't do.
faith
Hey,
and
Master
courage
Merchant!
have triumphed.
We can get another merchant!
Victory!
Nice. We like that. We like those. Like those a lot. Dungeon, all that jazz. There's some Dwarf. Thank you.
Yes, noble master.
Have a taste of my blade! Have a taste of my blade!
What I've done. Let's see. One by one. You're 21 behind. Remember that boy's shadow there.
Honor to serve.
In here. There we go. Now you happy? You, what's your culture at? More than enough. Beautiful. Yeah, definitely more than enough. You can give up those boys for in here.
My eyes are yours. My ears are yours. My eyes are yours. My ears are yours.
Interesting.
My
Interesting that, but oh well. Ah, there's Etherin. There's my goal.
Invisible. As you will.
Beautiful.
How may I...
Noble one. An honor to serve.
1, 2, 3, 4. Just 4 more settlements and I'll have achieved my goal. Beautiful.
Your will.
Orders.
Noble one. At once.
There we are. Now let me see.
An honor to serve.
How may I serve?
Look that.
Orders.
That.
How may I serve?
And... Hold on. Doop, doop,
Orders.
and doop.
How may I serve?
Yeah,
How may I
that's fine.
serve? As you will. Splitting the army.
There we go.
Joining our... Yes, noble master.
You get into there.
An honor to serve. We close for battle. We shall...
Siege
Yes,
equipment.
noble master. This
Siege
will
equipment.
be an honorable battle. An honor to
You will
serve.
come in there next.
Noble one. We will end... Yes, noble master. We close for battle. We shall
Siege
endure
equipment
outside
going,
their
thank
walls.
you.
An honor to serve. We will engage them honorably.
Thank
Laying
you.
siege to the...
Orders. We will smite these foes.
Thank
Besiege
you.
the enemy. How may I serve?
Yes, noble man.
Orders.
An honor to serve. I will bring our forces together. We close for battle. Yes, noble master.
Gonna get right on in there. Thank you. Ah, beautiful. Did I just go there? %. Beautiful.
Noble one.
There we go. That should do it.
Yes,
You.
noble master.
Bonus an hour.
Yes.
You're currently just barely happy. Want to stay happy for long.
Orders.
Don't think they will with the board either.
We
Ah,
march.
well. View, control M that. Beautiful. Let me see here. We leave one of you behind if I
We march.
can. Do I have to? Ah, to leave more behind.
How may I serve?
Ah, that makes sense, I suppose.
Orders. We move. Orders.
My lord.
We march. How may I serve? Orders. We move.
Okay.
How may I serve?
There's
As you
definitely
will.
the entire thing behind it.
We march.
Orders. An honor to serve.
Right. I'll leave just that.
We
Gonna go
move.
here. I'm gonna trust that my governor, upcoming governor, can keep the peace there. Let me see now. Let's leave you. Wait, hold on. Ram those. You behind.
At once.
Almost.
Yes, noble master.
And
Orders.
you.
As you will.
Now they're happy. Beautiful.
How may I serve?
An honor to serve.
And those two together.
Yes.
And can I go for Rakiaberg over there?
Orders. We march.
There we go.
Yes, an honor to serve. This will be an honorable battle. Has the time come to strike? We cannot travel there. Weak noble one. This will be an
beautiful.
honorable battle.
Right.
Has the time come to strike? An honor
Wiped Dale
to
off the
serve.
map already.
We will engage them honorably.
40-1. Rune battle. There we go. Beautiful.
We have prevailed.
Sack it.
These are now our
died again.
people's lands.
Dale's finally destroyed. Bloody hell. 10 hours, 41 minutes. Of whatever number this stream is. Glorious.
Yes, noble master. This will be an honorable battle.
How may I serve? We shall end this day in triumph.
Yeah. Auto win attacker. Just get rid of this thing. Thank you. Go. Whatever.
A most honorable victory.
Never have enough of those, I suppose.
If the noble orders, as you will. The sun sets on today's journey.
And that. Get the spy in there. Thank you. Get the culture lag. Perfect. God, there's a lot of spies. Holy hell. Okay. Sure, why not?
My eyes are yours.
Love you, Aaron Rhûn.
My ears.
Oh, God, yeah. That's...
My eyes are yours.
That's gonna convert that settlement in no time. Bloody hell. Oh, right. Some of those were meant for Duenberg, weren't they?
My ears.
Whoopsie.
Are yours. My eyes are yours.
Send you down.
Today's journey ends. My ears are yours. My eyes are yours. My
There we go. Going to Duenberg you are. One more turn, and Woodland will be wiped off the map. And probably the Anduin Vale as well. Things will finally look somewhat okay over here. Do I want to go one more turn, though?
Yes, noble master.
If I go one more turn, I'll probably be here another hour or two.
Noble
God.
one. We will engage them honorably. We shall endure outside them. An honor to serve.
Orders. We will smite these foes.
Yes, noble master. This will be an honorable battle.
Orders all this? What happens? A victory? Sure, I'll accept that.
Your faith and
Sack it,
courage
thank
have
you.
triumphed!
Do I need to get rid of?
Victory!
That gives me loss, I'll keep that. Bazaar, I'm getting sluggish. Thank you. Oh, my fingers are getting stiff. Right. Definitely to stop him.
An honor to serve. We
These
cannot
boys
travel.
here out of the picture.
We will
Yeah, it's just
engage them
very woman.
honorably.
Battle, thank you. Auto resolve that. Sure, whatever.
We have prevailed.
Lost people I would never would have lost,
These are
but
now
don't
our
really give a shit.
people's lands.
There we go. Trained that a lot, thank you. Sure, gives me law. Nice. Base station works. Southern Guild. That works for me as well. Alright, yep, everything's fine. Spend. Lots of stuff. Tomorrow you'll be gone.
My eyes.
Wish by God you'd stay. Watchtower, nice to see you there.
My ears are yours.
Get you over there. Good luck. Get one boy there. Yeah, I need it. Oh god, my fingers
How
are
may I
so
serve?
bloody stiff.
As you will. We rest
Actually
here
move them
until
proper.
dawn.
Oh, God. That crack didn't feel good.
Orders. How may I serve?
Yes. More cataphracts. Returns for all that, yes. Yes. Where else I can get those? Something weird. I don't think anywhere else is replenished. Damn. Damn that, but oh well. It is what it is. Doesn't mean I'm not gonna check. Just means I'm relatively certain of it. Yeah. Yeah. God, I'm missing so many clicks. I'm missing the towns and all that when I'm trying to click on them and the flags. I am not doing good. Ah, okay, going that way. Knew it, thank you. Where am I? There I am. Oh boy. Okay, okay. I'm gonna have to call it there. Ooh. Yeah, my fingers are not doing good. 2:45, right. I think I have D&D tomorrow too. Right. Save those, save the Rhûn. Play wallpaper roulette, see what happens there. That was it. We got this. As always, boys. It's been wonderful having you beautiful bastards in there, right? Hope to see you all again next time. Oh boy, this was a long one. Love ya. We're so damn close to the ending. Shit for about 11 hours now. Yeah. Oh. Oh, God. Cricket cracking.